Yeah, it's...
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. Let's start there. Number one. The fact is that
Are you fucking kidding me? It's
is
the
that I think
first
I'm the most qualified
question!
person to run for president. Vice President Trump. The fact is that... Vice President Trump. And now I want to hand it over to the President of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he has determination. Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. President Putin. You can beat President Putin. President Zelensky. I'm so focused on beating Putin, we gotta worry about it. Vice President Trump. Vice President Trump. Vice President Trump. I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she's not qualified to be president.
Hello,
That's
everyone.
a Megaphonics W right there.
It is a Megaphonics W. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Holy fuck. Everything can change in 24 hours, can't it? Gosh, well, I guess let's get the Gamba over and done with. Hello, 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 hello. I'm your Google streamer. I just had some Greek food with my mum, which was really nice. Some hummus, tomatoes, spanakopita, some chicken sassati, like some lamb. Anyway, so that's what I had. No olives. Obviously. Okay. Check my logs for the links. Fuck, dude. Also, hummus isn't Greek. It's everyone's. It's everyone's. Okay? In that region, it's everyone's. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, fine. We're getting through it. Okay, Zenodo. All the TOS is going to be at Elbo's discretion when for live eyes only. Okay. All the links I will post will have... I'm going to post links about the Trump shooting and how now for LB when she's live, so don't spam online chat. I will curate them by serious and then memes. None of these links I will post are going to have TOS in them. Okay, let me change my title. Okay. Vice President Trump shot. Wow. News. Wow. America is cooked. Here we go. That's a brilliant title. All the TOS, okay. It's fine. If it's a little bit of blood on Trump, that's fine. Okay, that's completely fine. It's just as long as there's no gore, okay? Or like someone's head being blown up, okay? That's important. So no videos of the shooter being shot. That's important. Okay, fuck it, dude. Let's go through it. I ran out of coffee this morning, so I am just gonna be you know, having a lot of Red Bulls. That's the way it's gonna be. That's just the way it's gonna be. I can't wait. Okay, we are going to watch this as well. Okay, okay. Is anybody living underneath a rock? Is there anyone unaware of what happened yesterday? Is anybody just tuning in being like, you know, I haven't looked at the news for like a solid 24 hours? Is there anyone like that here? Me. I don't think so. Because just, you know, Trump was shot. Okay? If you didn't know that. Yeah. Looks at chat and looks off at LB. It's fine. No, you don't have to be gentle with LB. It's fine. I have Red Bull, which is, you know... Oh, Gamba. Let's do the Gamba. Let's do the Gamba. Okay. The Gamba is no. The answer is no. Joe Biden will drop out today. No, the no's have it. Choose outcomes. No. He has not dropped out yet. We will not be doing another prediction today because the political landscape of of this election has changed, like, at the drop of a hat. Okay, immediately. Ah! Shot him in the ear? No. So it's likely that what happened, still not completely confirmed. But it is very difficult if you don't have practice with guns, especially rifles, to actually get a clean, like, targeted and directed shot with a rifle. Okay? So, yeah, the soft liberal hands. Well, actually, there is, you know, we'll have a look into the character of this person and see what we can find about him. But it seems like he was a Republican, but had donated to, like, a progressive pact, like, in 2021. But after that, yeah. Also, no Fed posting today. No Fed posting. I don't want to hear any Fed posting. You know what Fed posting is? It's just like wishing for violence upon someone. You know, anything like that. He only donated $15. Yeah, but like a $15 donation to a progressive organization, like, is still something that you need to be like, why did he do that? Why would someone use it? But then afterwards, you know, why would a Republican donate to a specifically progressive pact? But then afterwards, he registers Republican. So the pandemic radicalized him, probably. I think he was a never Trumper. I think so too. I don't think the shooter was a leftist. I think he was like a never Trumper. I don't know. I don't know. Like, anyway, this is speculation. The main thing is that, like, so apparently, yes, okay, you know what Fed posting is, non-binary. Now I've lost my train of thought. Fuck. Okay, let me get myself another Red Bull. Here. Got one right here. This is what I need. Is it confirmed that he was Republican? He was registered for the Republican Party. Yes. The main thing is what happened is apparently, and this we'll still look at stuff, like I haven't looked at any like new confirmation of exactly what's happened since I fell asleep last night. Like I've been watching I watched the rest of Hassan's VOD, but I didn't really see. But apparently the gunshot hit the teleprompter and glass from the teleprompter hit Trump's neck. Apparently. But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably watch this as well. Okay, let's go through Zenodo's massive links. You've got 29 of them. Yes, that's what's being reported. Okay, yes, so that's what I heard last night. Okay. No, it's not a major news, but but West Streeting justified his position on permanently burning puberty blockers for trans kids in a law On a Twitter thread? Oh god. I don't know what if I want to have a look at that. Fuck, dude. But he's just fucking... Yeah, well done. He's just going to end up like the reason as to why so many trans kids end up dying. And I'm not gonna... Anyway. Anyway. Alright. Olivia Messer. Okay, this is one of the most horrifyingly clear moments in history when you immediately know everything has changed, but you can't see how yet. Bro, the fact that he fucking put a fist up, like he is literally such a a theater kid, like... Bro. How the fuck did the Secret Service let him expose himself again? Look. I've seen so many hogs, but this is their Twitter PFP. The SS, yeah, I know. J Darigo, Secret Service saying SS. All of the Germans, like, Tiamati immediately went, no, what do you mean the SS? They have a woman on stage that is DEI? Yeah. Gosh. This is like one of those photos. I'm almost interested to see if it's on if we have time to get to the dolls today. I'm interested to see if this photograph is on it's the kind of thing they'll do, is they'll put it into like the next round. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. In Time Guesser. That is being... When you were so dull-brained, okay? You're thinking about when a photograph is gonna appear in Time Guesser. Spectator... Oh, God. Fuck, dude. It's such a good photo, too. How is he so photogenic? I'm sorry, this is, like... I want everyone to understand, like... This is... I'm not going to a Truth Social link, non-binary. I'll have a look at a screenshot, but I'm not opening Truth Social. Because I probably am not logged in, and also I don't want any pop-ups. This is literally, like, one of those photos that... This is a... Like, I don't think you understand. Like, this photo right here is fucking incredible. It's completely, like, unplanned. He's literally, was almost just shot. And he puts his fucking fist up and they get this shot while the Secret Service is trying to usher him away. There's no pop-up and login required. I think, Denoto's already linked it, so don't worry. We'll have a look. Shot is in inverted commas because it's still not completely confirmed where his wounds were at this time, probably. Because he might not have been shot at. Like, he was shot... We don't actually know. Fuck, dude. Anyway. Okay, spectator index. Do you see the Frogan tweet an hour before the shooting? I saw a dead pigeon outside of my apartment. I think this is an omen. They want to get to you, but I'm in the narrative that he is going to go crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Raphael. Trump hurt but safe after a shooting. From the New York Times. The photo is just, like, too good. It's just too good. Fuck, dude. Yeah, like the election. Oh God. Fuck. Oh, they're after you. I'm just standing in the way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, they want to get you, but I'm in the way narrative. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. And this almost looks like he was like defending the crowd. Like, it's such a powerful fucking image. I'm sorry. Like, it's joever. American democracy is over. Like, this sort of stuff fuels and will turn so many liberals into conspiracy theorists as well. Like, you have no idea. These moments create, like, conspiracy theorists for life. Like, it's completely over now. I doubt the Democrats can win no matter what candidate they run. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the polling comes out. I linked Blue in on tweets too. Bro, even my mother this morning, I had to tell her. She was like, are you sure it wasn't a staged thing for, you know, publicity? I was like, Mum, she hates Trump. She hates Trump. Okay? Because, I mean, like last night, I was like, Mum, you should turn on the news. Like, they almost assassinated Trump, and she said, good. You know, like, I mean, you know, you know, my parents hate Trump. As do lots of people. My mom was like, I think this is staged. And my mom is like someone who works in media, okay? It's so easy. And I was like, Mom, why on earth would they allow a bullet near a president? Like, think about this. And she was like, yeah, no, you're right. But like, that is like, even people who are not American, like, will be led to believe these conspiracy theories. Like, people who are like, actually do have their heads like screwed on and are like cognizant and like work in media. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, I like this song. This is called Route 1 Curly Ultra Ball. One. Curly. Okay, there we go. Save to liked songs and then save to playlist of DMCA free. There we go. Bang a song. Okay. What's this? So this is after the shooting. Yeah, 7 a.m. Okay. God. And he is looking cleaned up, dude. Jesus Christ. I love it. President Trump's femboys have the mandate of heaven, and one of them is Jay Schlatt. Okay. All right. That was the 51. Okay. Why is Schlatt trending? The South African trends mean nothing, so don't like just completely ignore them. They mean very little. Breaking video of Secret Service sniper taking out gunman. I don't know.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Maybe. I don't know. I still think this is all too, like, easy. At the moment, we don't know. Okay. If this is the Spectator Index... I have no idea. I still think that that's not entirely confirmed. Anyway, more Spectator Indexed. I still don't think that's enough info. I still think we have to wait. Somebody will have, like, a diagram. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. That makes sense. That's like... What a fucking photo, dude. Nah, that's fake. No, it's not fake. It's the spectator index. This is not fake. This is literally like taken from the crowd, and because the bullet is traveling so fast, it appears like it's in many different spaces at once. Okay? Like, because of it's based on the shutter speed of the camera. This is not fucking fake. Okay? This is real. This is 100% real. I know I'm teasing. No, I'm talking to Rish. This is real. This is how bullets would appear on camera. With like, yeah. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Nah, it's just a long bullet, bro. Yeah, no, this is real. Fuck, that's insane. And by the way, this is by the New York Times photographer Doug Mills. Just by the way, if any of you feel like you are like looking up conspiracy theories online, well, did Zenodo link the Alex Press thing? Because we've got so many links to go through, so... No, okay, then we'll have a look at it. Just tell me if you, like... Okay, let's have a look. The guy who tried shooting Donald Trump has me thinking how I missed my shot with you.
What is life like on
Fuck,
Bitch
dude.
Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
Oh, God. Okay. New photo by New York Times photographer Doug Mills. Oh my gosh, this is like an incredible photo. And it's fucking missed, dude. But it makes sense. Like anyway, 5 this is 26. Okay, this one here. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is Trump after the assassination attempt. This was... Bro, what's happening to American presidents? Why are they always facing so many assassination attempts? Right before he got shot, Trump tilted his head clockwise, meaning if he hadn't in that moment, the bullet would have hit him straight. Insane plot armor. Fuck. US... Oh my god. He does have insane plot armor. Fuck, dude. Anyway, we don't know if that's confirmed. That'll definitely come out in reporting if it is. Starkeg. But Jesus Christ. There hasn't been one since Reagan? Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying. No, haven't there been attempts on presidents? But, like, none of them, like... I feel like attempts happen all the time, but they managed to get... Someone tried to kill Trump. But it wasn't, like, this big. The person got arrested before he got close. Like, even before this happened, like, during 2016. I remember that. There are attempts every year. Yeah, like, it's... But this one was just so close. That's why. Yeah, Trump tried to kill Biden with COVID. Exactly. Okay. I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person in the rally who was killed. And also to the family of another person that was badly injured. It's incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Bro, it's literally not incredible at all. Fuck, dude. Like... If America, like, this is just, like, Jesus Christ. This is like the most normal thing that could happen in America. How some Lebanese people are reacting. He's got Jesus with him. Bro, he has got such insane plot armor. Fuck, dude. People are literally going to be saying God saved him. My word. Vivek said that. It's so over. Incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, in that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place. So I realized then what was happening. God bless America. What an insane fucking post, dude. He's rambling about, like, this shit, and then he's like, God bless America. Fuck, dude. And after this horrific event, he will still go and attend tonight's UFC event. What a guy. Fuck. It's so over. I mean, we know the blue checks were always MAGA, but Jesus Christ, it's so over. %70. What is the other percentage for RFK Jr.? This is why he tilted his head. Okay. 15% RFK? Bro, Biden has got the same percentage as RFK for winning from the bet side. I mean, it's just bets, but still, like... God. Yeah. Let's see. This was 8-5. There we go, next one. Thank you, Zenodo, for curating all these links. But if Donald Trump's shoot at Thomas opening fire and getting killed seconds after the later surfaces? Okay, I need to check this first. I checked, it's blurred. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you're right. Just double checking, just to be safe. This is very weird. Anyway.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys. What are you doing?
Fuck, dude.
Yes. What the fuck is going on? Ross! Where's Seth? Where's Seth? Dude, that's exactly why we need fucking Trump.
It's insane to me that we have the exact moment he shot caught on video. I don't think so. Not at all. Like, everyone has a phone nowadays. People in the crowd, like, noticed this guy on the roof. In fact, some people were trying to, like the guy, well, this is just what they said. Okay? When is King of the Castle gonna be? I hope we're gonna have time for it. Because we might be covering, this, like, I don't know. We'll see. I do want to definitely do it. But it's just I've also got Sussy Sundays later, so we'll see. I might have to do it on Monday. But, like, everyone's got a phone. And then also, like, I remember yesterday there was someone who was standing in this general area who said they saw this guy and he was, like, what looks to be on, like, a shipping container or whatever. Or something along that line. And they said that it was difficult for the Secret Service to see him, but they could. And they were pointing at the Secret Service, yeah. His Secret Service details really shit, though, yeah. Jesus Christ. But then the guy was saying it's amazing, like, that they didn't have Secret Service, like, this close. Because apparently this guy was pretty close. Anyway, we'll find out far more information, but it does make sense that somebody would take out their phone and record this guy. 100%. You know? Anirukia, let's go! Yay! You no longer have to gift yourself subs. Thank you, Anirukia.
Twitch fixed my account, feels strong, man.
Anirukia no longer has to gift himself subs with a different account. Yeah, I just think for future rallies, no outdoor rallies. Nah, this will be it's this stuff can be secured. But like, I just want you to understand, like, everyone's got a phone. So for me, there's no, like, it makes complete sense that we've got, like, footage of everything.
Oh, fucking Secret Service don't fuck around, man.
Oh my god, thank you, Sakura Gold, for the tier 3. 13
We are
months.
so cooked, chat. It's
Starting a
joever.
hype train. Toxic hype train. Toxic gossip hype train. Okay. Yeah. So I probably will, I just want to let everyone know we're gonna get through all of this sort of stuff today. I want to see if we have time to see the dolls, but we might, like, just be covering this. I hope, everyone understands if we don't have time for King of the Castle today. If we don't manage to do King of the Castle today, we'll do it on Tuesday. Okay. I'm just worried already about, like, how much time we're spending on this. So just be aware. I'm gonna try my best. I want to play it too. So just be aware. It's not my fault that President Trump, somebody just tried to kill him. You know? Anyway.
Yeah, look, they're undercover.
It's the Euros final tonight too. I don't want to have a look at that. I don't care. My mom was watching the Wimbledon finals yesterday. Okay. 7-8. Let's have a look here. We probably will have time for the King of the Castle, though. NYPD has ID'd the Trump shooter as Thomas Matthew Crooks, who graduated from Bethel Park High School in 2022. His footage of him accepting his diploma at commencement. Crooks received the National Math and Science Initiative and Star Award for Academic Achievement. Oh, God. No. He's a registered Republican, but also made a donation of $15 to the Democratic Party. Yes, to the Progressive Pact, but that was actually before this, so it makes sense. He donated that when he was in university, which makes sense because you're at a university, more progressive. And then afterwards, after 2022, I think after he graduated, joined the Republican Party.
Kaylee Madison Rapali.
Thomas Crooks.
Haley Madison Rapali.
That's him. Okay. No, that's non-binary. That's fine. That's not. Please don't worry. Okay. That's not. That's literally a joke. That's not. Please don't worry. Okay. Please also don't like call out my moderators. That's very weird. Don't do that. My moderators are amazing. Okay. We'll have a look at this. Okay, so yeah, he was a registered Republican. Last night was crazy. I've got news taste. They never spoke with the shooter. What the hell? Huh. I guess this is the guy who runs that, the merch. Or the whatever, the stuff, you know? Wait, the gunman is a registered Republican? Why would this shock anyone? They are literally going to say this is fake, by the way. They are going to rely on that one $15 donation he made to a progressive pact. And that's it. And now he's a progressive. And he was a fake Republican. Fuck. They're gonna say he's a gay communist who actually was trying to shoot Trump with the gay dick sucking gun. Yeah, exactly. Everything is so unbelievably cooked. This is Ming Autocrat. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the hype train. Holy moly. Okay. Sock done left. It's back on. FBI has confirmed the name? Okay. Okay, well then we don't need to worry. I hate Republicans, I hate Trump. Okay. Yeah, so this was fake, whatever happened above there, okay. Hold on. Oh, you sent me something else, Zenoto? What is this? That you couldn't send here? Okay. Wonder why. Oh, it's probably this. I don't know why. Okay. No time for shoot politics. 17 years old, donates to a progressive PAC. 18 registers as a Republican. 19 voted as a Republican. 20 tried to kill Trump while wearing a right-wing gun. YouTuber's t-shirt. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Fuck, dude, okay. I wonder if he'd have to note at his place of residence and they're looking as to why he did this. I would be very interested, but I doubt it. I think he thinks he was gonna survive. Okay, so locked on left. 100 points. Yeah, the Lord guided that bullet right into one of his supporters. It's so joever.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
It's so joever. Like, so unimaginably over. According sources has had him radicalized. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you. That's what made him hate Republicans. Nikki, right now. To lead the nation. Oh my god. There are absolutely no place for political violence in our democracy. Although we don't yet know exactly what happened, we shall be relieved that former President Trump wasn't seriously hurt. And use this moment to recommit ourselves to civility and respect in our politics. And then Lydia Kiesling says, Democrats are about to post more sympathetic messages about Donald Trump than the 40,000 massacred Palestinians. Fuck, dude. It's like, bro, if you're in the Democratic, like, people working for the Biden campaign right now are just having like, they're really sleeping in on this Sunday morning. They are not like getting out of bed anytime soon, because then they have to face reality. Oh, let's see what Juniper said. Kind of insane how Elon Musk buying Twitter and then the right wing taking over. Oh, this is... Whose account is this? Oh, yeah. Kind of insane how Elon Musk buying Twitter and the right wing taking over media apparatus genuinely will go down as one of America's biggest civic rises of this era. Huh. I love that Elon Musk was like, I fully endorse President Trump and hope for his rapid recovery just as this was happening. That's tactical too. Fuck, dude. It is so over. I'm just trying to think how on earth, like Democrats are going to combat shit now. Like, all of the conspiracy theories, like, how? I don't know. I think people overestimate Twitter's influence. Maybe. Trump supporters are already making fake Instagram accounts of Thomas Matthew Crooks, the alleged shooter. He was regarded registered Republican, gun enthusiast, but these accounts depict him as leftist. Wow. Wow, they're already making fake Biden. I hate Trump. Wow. Gay Jewish BLM? Okay, that's sick. I believe him. Gay Jewish BLM. Already fake accounts, bro. That's insane. Jesus Christ. And the photo of the guy isn't actually him. Gosh. Gay Jewish BLM. That's literally like that right there. The first thing that immediately comes to mind is like when those right-wingers spray painted blacks rule in order to like say that black people are like doing graffiti and stuff. Do you guys remember that? Like that spray paint, someone spray painted like in front of someone's house, like blacks rule on like the sidewalk. And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, a black person did not do that. Oh, God. Ocean defended Laura Loomer and some other major accounts are falsely claiming this is the photo of the shooter at Trump's Pennsylvania rally. This is a picture of an ex-user who posted himself as a trolling attempt a couple of hours ago, very much alive. Oh, God. You see, this is exactly like this misinformation. And you will find people within this community too and Hassan's community fall for the shit like this. Like there's always one, okay? And that's fine if it's you, but like you gotta keep a level head. I lied? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was up late watching Hassan. I did not... I woke up late too. They're trying to make this a biblical event. Oh, here. I think I've still got it up. This one. Yeah. Yeah, Oni. There. Gosh, I often say the photos of Trump are like Renaissance paintings, but on this awful evening for our country, the first feel more biblical. The sunlight found on Trump's bloodied face as he fell to the ground and produced this photo. Oh my God. Bro, this is literally going to radicalize, like, so many religious people in America. Even more, God, okay. God is on his side. This man is made of fucking Teflon, yeah. He is literally the luckiest man in the world right now. If he had not turned at that last moment. Fuck. Femboys? Yeah, but like, these are South African trends. Just ignore them. They mean nothing. They literally never mean anything. And they often are incorrect as to what is actually trending. Just, yeah. True and on take. Oh yeah, I saw True and on take. They're like, please make sure they're not. The guy wasn't a podcast enjoyer. On trending's personalized now? Yeah, they will be personalized to some extent, but you have to remember this is also like, they also know I'm South African. So, like, this is gonna be, like, you know. Like, look what's trending in South Africa staged. Even in South Africa, that's just... our president. God bless Trump. God, okay. I'm a Pete fan. Let's have a look at this. We are gonna watch Hassan's video that he just came out with. Yeah, dog no way. Of course the shooter was a beta male. Not surprised. This is him, yeah. Yeah, but this is fake. This is the troll. But this is a real... This is like a real photo of the shooter, right? Yes, this is a real photo, but this is fake. Yeah. Yeah, this is the troll. I found the dumbest take in all of this. I believe that the Tamil diaspora had connections to the assassination of Donald Trump. After all, USA doesn't recognize the P-lump state. Bro. Isn't that the same guy? No, that's fake, Reesh. That's fake. Okay? That literally, this guy is a troll. Okay, and he posted this photograph. Okay? Right? And tried to connect it. This is not the same person. It's completely fake. You can even see it's not the same person. This is fake. This is not an actual picture of him. This is an actual picture. This is not. This is why even the fucking Spectator Index is getting fooled here, and they should remove this. This guy is a troll called Jew Gazing. Okay. I'm sure this motherfucker's a 4chan guy. 100% or something like that. Anyway. Like, do you notice he's still posting? Exactly. The motherfucker's still posting. Exactly. He's still alive. Also, now I'm going to be talking to the Pakistani politician if you're interested. Okay, we might have a look. But probably of all the days, Arun. Gosh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to post when you're dead, exactly. Okay, let's have a look. We need another pigeon. I saw a dead pigeon outside my apartment. I think it's an omen. Uh-oh. Can't ever die. Let's have a look. What did she know exactly? The Virgin American political assassination never finished this job, only makes it a spectacle, a disappointment. The Chad non-American political assassination uses doohickeys, always gets the job done, beloved around the world. Yes. Gosh, okay. Jay Schlatt? Maybe this is why he's trending. Man, what the fuck did I... Oh no, he's talking about why he's trending. Man, what the fuck did I do? President Trump shoot to Jay Schlatt. Oh god, people are gonna think Jay Schlatt did it now. I'm being serious, like, small things like this can cause people to, like, have highly sensitive, and highly, like, untrue opinions of things. He did it with the Queen. How was your day out in Pennsylvania, man? Productive. A little far left today. Pretty proud of this one. A little far left today. Bro, Schlatt's community is gonna joke that it was him. Bro, I feel like Germa's community too. Of course, I mean, Germa's community will always say that, but like... Anyway, that's Jay Schlatt. Zach Fox. We love Zach Fox. Don't believe women when they say size doesn't matter, because an inch could have made all the difference today. True. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Ah! I have to hold it back. Bunny eats pants. Me when the doctor asks where I've been shot. God. Isn't it insane that after Abe's assassination said that after the Abe assassination said he just hates the Unification Church and that's why he did it? The world turned around and said, oh yeah, I can understand that, fair point, and even destroys the Abe's whole legacy. The idea Abe, I don't know anything about Abraham Lincoln in terms of like why he was assassinated, so I can't comment on that. This was Connor posting in Hassan's chat. Oh yeah. Hassan Valorant gameplay. Shinzo Abe. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Abe Lincoln. I was like, what? Okay, now I understand a bit more. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, that he wouldn't even... Shinzo Abraham. Stop, I don't know. Shinzo Abraham. Okay, now I understand. Okay, yeah, that was they also just like he wasn't even given a state funeral, wasn't he? They were like, that was a reasonable misunderstanding. Yeah, I know. It literally was a reasonable misunderstanding. Sorry that like two presidents from two different countries both have like Abe as like their name or like, you know, referred to nickname. Still funny. This is amazing. Hassan Valorant gameplay. Amazing. That's amazing. Fuck, that was good. Okay. Double doink? The fuck is double doink? The Shinzo Abe killer watching that clip the same way you watch your dad trying to open a PDF? What? What? I don't understand that. What is this? I'm so confused. Oh, I get it now. He's like, oh, you did it wrong. Okay, no, I get it now. Okay, it took a while. He says, yeah, okay, yeah. He's saying, like, Shinzo Abe watching that clip the same way you do watching your dad open a PDF. He's saying to being like, yeah, you're a rookie. Wow, you're struggling to open a PDF, dad. Wow, okay. You struggled to kill someone. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Took me a while. I'm a bit slow today. I didn't have coffee this morning. I have Red Bull. Are you on the gummy again today? No. And I will not be. How Trump's feeling right now?
Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Replay that shit. Replay that shit. Y'all don't know, man. He's talking that shit. He's talking that shit on this track. And y'all don't know. Y'all don't know because y'all ain't been through that. Y'all ain't...
God. This is making this too real. Because, like, I want you just to understand how bad, like, what Forbes just came out with. I need you to see this. Like, that's a joke. Right, this is a joke. Okay? This is like a real Forbes article. The page you are looking for doesn't exist? Did they delete it? I've got it here. I'm taking screenshots of all of it. That's a blog. It's Forbes.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
It doesn't matter. Like, they still allowed this to be printed. This is insanely fucking racist. It's insane. Forbes uses tons of contributor content. Should I'll screenshot all of this if it's like been taken down. No, they're serious. Yes, this is serious. Hold on, I'll screenshot all of it. Hold on, because it's been taken down, I think. Save as. Hold on. New folder. Forbes. DEI article. Bro, that is fucking insane. Oop. Sorry, let me just save all of this chat. Because holy fuck, dude. Just in case. Save. 2. Here we go. Do you use ShareX? No, but I can put this all in Imgur. Okay. Save this one, number 3. ShareX is great. Okay. Save. Number 4. I just want to make sure, because it literally looks like they completely deleted this. I might be wrong. Makes sense. It's an incredibly racist article. So yeah. Like, literally saying that, like, oh, Trump being shot means he's going to appeal more to black voters. Are you... That's, like... I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say. Okay. I saved the entire thing. Let's actually see. Let's see. If I refresh it, if it's gone, I've saved the entire thing now. Let me just double check that I have it all. Yep, I have it. Forbes DI article. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a look. Nope, it's been removed. Okay, let me put it all on Twitter. Hold on. Article. So I will post it in threads. Post it here. Okay. Hopefully it does it in order. Yes. Okay. 1. Hold on. Okay. I post the entire article on Twitter. There we go. The link for me still works. Maybe. No, it's been removed. Look. It's literally been removed. I just clicked that link and it's removed. Still works for me? Huh, I have no idea then what's going on. Anyway, they might have removed it. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway, I uploaded that for people, so there we go. $404 for me. It might still be saved in your, like, cache or whatever. How the fuck does that even get approved for publication? I have no idea. Okay. So then we were having a look at this. Chezzy.
How are you missing things? How are you missing things?
Yeah, true. How fuck, dude. Himbo's reaction.
Marjorie, edit you asked for, King.
And in 2022, I'm going to blow away the Democrat socialist agenda.
You want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, stupid. Oh.
Oh my god.
That was a good edit and very quick. Well done.
They are gonna do everything to say the guy wasn't a Republican, by the way.
Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. Yeah, I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. I go where I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. First nigga play on my body, a nigga. I just hit my balance, I'll probably pull up to your hood and come buy me a nigga. No cap. You know that your hoe told you that nigga crazy. Don't think that she lied to you, nigga. Get caught with your hoe and I'm popping them both. Now they hot.
My word.
Say I can go, act like I don't know. But fuck it, I'm obviously winning. Don't make me go hit the bank. Take out 100 to show you our pockets is different. I'm out with your bitch and I only want knowledge.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Okay, so then we have... There's so many. You have so many links. It's fine. The person who shot at Trump has died. Vax. SY... Okay, what's this? I don't read anything into the party registration. I don't think it really says anything about ideology. Yeah. I mean, I think it does. Guy who gets radicalized from Jimmy Fallon. Any new info about the shooter? I don't know. It would be hilarious if they were like a MAGA communist. No, I don't think so. James Corden sent me... James Corden isn't even in here. Sent me secret messages via car carrier to carry out this operation. Okay. The shooter is a cis white male. Of course it was a cis white male. Yeah, pray to God that the shooter was a cis white male or we are never gonna hear the end of it, yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, of course it was a cis white male. Most shooters are. But yeah, like the rare case where it isn't, you never hear the end of it. Censored men. What's this? We are at war. They killed one of us today. And he tweets from IFO, Malaysia. Bro. Yeah, Inmal's wrong, dude. We are in a battle with humanity. Fight. It's real. We are now in a war. I am one of the 1,000,000%. What? Behind Trump now. They call themselves percentages now? I am 1,000,000. Oh, no, I am 1,000,000% behind Trump now. Okay, I read it correctly. Sorry. We're at war. This was the first shot. Bro. Okay. Censored men. He's so censored. I'm voting thrice. European man living in Sweden making Trump his banner. I mean, yeah. Look. Anyway. It's hilarious to see the hogs in the other countries like to rile up our hogs like you've no stake in this. No, they do. That's the thing. Like they equally have a stake in it. Like, as I have a stake in American politics. You can say the exact same thing about me. Why the fuck am I covering this shit? I live in South Africa. Why am I upset about, like, Trump now, like, probably going to win? It's the same thing. They do have a stake in this. Like, hogs from other places in the world. It's just, like, easier. It's an easier way to make fun of someone. And yeah, fuck him. Like, you know, I still think it's insane. But, you know. They do have a stake in it. They want the world to be more conservative. So they missed. Oh, God. Okay. Here's another one. No one is trying to assassinate the president because they were radicalized by Jimmy Fallon, bro. You never know, hey? I will say, like, the weirdest things can radicalize people, even though it's definitely not going to be this man or this one or this one. And certainly not this one. Maybe, no, this one more than any of them. In fact, it's this one. John Oliver, it's your fault. Never mind, I take it back. It's John Oliver. Okay, Amazing Atheist. Then we have... Oh my god, we've got so many more. Do you... How much time do you spend on Twitter in order to save all these links? You got female bodyguards now? That's a new thing. Funniest possible reaction. I love that. Okay, that's amazing. That's the best. That is the best. It's probably gonna sound, by the way, it's gonna probably sound echoey in my room because I just got rid of a whole piece of furniture in here this morning. So it's probably gonna sound echoey. Do I do this for the stream? Aw, thank you. DI saved Trump, exactly. Lindsay Man. Lindy Man. My favorite account on Twitter. I love this. Okay, so this was that one. Mighty Keith, let's have a look. Most insufferable person you know is going to have this as a profile picture for the next decade? Yes. It's already happened. It's already started. All of the hogs have this as profile pictures, like, immediately. Fuck, dude. It's such a good photo. Oh my god. It is so fucking good. It actually is like... It feels like... It almost feels like it must have not been... Like, what's the word for it again? When it's... I can't remember if it's like candid or if candid it means the opposite. Anyway. Fuck, it's just like perfect with the completely blue sky too. Like the composition of this is fucking incredible. People are going to say that it is staged because of this photo, which it is not, okay? If you motherfuckers think it's staged, you need to like go make yourself a cup of tea and sit down. This was not staged at all, okay? My partner literally is not buying it. She thinks it's staged. It's really important. Like, okay, this is what I told my mom and convinced her it wasn't staged. I said, like, do you honestly think they would put someone on the roof, like, to shoot with real bullets, which will be confirmed that they're real bullets. They definitely have the bullets in evidence, okay? They've definitely found them, right? Do you honestly think they would stage it if it was that close that he could have died? With real bullets. That's like what convinced my my mom. I was like, there's no way. They would use blank rounds. And Trump is way too narcissistic to have someone shoot close to his ear. Look at this photo. Where's that photo Zenodo sent initially? I think I still have it up. I bookmarked it. Hold on. Look at this photo, Ernie. Show this. Show this to your girlfriend. That's a bullet. Look at the frames. Look at that. You see that? That's a bullet. That is, yeah, you know, you don't fuck with that. There's no way that's a real photo. The camera, it's taken by someone from the New York Times, dude. This is 100% a real photo. See, like, I need somebody, if you are going to claim that the camera shutter speed is not fast enough, do you know enough about like cameras? Do you know how fast shutter speeds can get to? Are you going to do like a calculation for me using like principles from physics of like the average speed of a bullet to try and figure it out? I don't want to hear people just saying shit. It's very important to like, okay, what was the camera used? I don't know. But I know that like we've seen bullets being caught on camera before. And the fact that it's stretched like that makes it 100% I'm being honest. Also, it's a New York Times reported that camera's probably like 20K. Yeah. Anyway, this is from the New York Times. Okay, they are not posting edited images. There's such a strict, like, do you remember when the fucking royal family image, like when the royal family put out an image for the press and they removed it because there was like signs of like editing going on? Yeah, that like there's very little stuff you can do to edit images before it's sent to the press, and they have experts looking at that stuff. That is one thing you can trust, is that these images are real. Well, I think the shutter speed here was like slightly lower because even Trump is out of focus here. Like, what's in focus is this, but that makes sense as to why the bullet would have been stretched out. So it wasn't a fast shutter speed. If it was fast shutter speed, it's likely that it might not have been, caught. So it's like, it was like in between. I have no idea. But this is, yeah, an incredibly unlikely shot, but it's real. Here's the series of photos taken. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, yeah. Look at that. You can see the bullet there. Look at that. Fucking insane. It's published by the New York Times. This is an incredible fucking shot. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, your last batch? Cool. Thanks. I will remember them. Yeah, that is a career-defining moment for them. 100%. Being able to capture that bullet on camera is, like, insanely lucky. Fuck, dude. Okay, we were here. Mighty Keef. Where was I? No! Okay, there we go. Republicans, Democrats incite this. Oh, so yeah, no. You can see a lot of libs posting shit like this too, which is also going to be equally annoying after a while. What's this? Fuck. That someone thought to make this immediately. Bro, they gave him an earring. He got an ear piercing. Anyway, there will be like extreme, yeah, I need like lots of reporting. Yeah, he must have looked at the direction of the shooter, otherwise it would have hit him in the back of the head. Apparently, like, this is unconfirmed, so I'll wait for like reporting on it, like serious reporting. But apparently, if he hadn't just turned his head at that moment, it would have been like a direct hit, which is insane. FBI adding everyone who tweeted they missed to a watch list, yeah. Anyway. The Pokies. New Trump album cover just dropped, bro. It's just like everything about it. His face. Fuck, dude. Hardest pick of all time. Some of you all would have backed Hitler if he had taken a selfie. I mean, like, that's a liberal take. Because, like, you can, like, look at an image, no matter how fucking fascist the guy is, and be like, that's an amazing photo. Like, I can give credence to that. Like, these photos are career defining. from all of the angles. Like you will be known as the person who was there when Trump was almost assassinated, and how it like turned this entire election cycle on its face. The Lebanese hot pirate knows it's joever. Oh my god. You mean the Yemeni? He's Yemeni. It's a good game for Trump now. The votes will be his. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yemeni, yeah. Yemenis, sorry. Odie's geography needs work on God. Like, you can get those, like, you know, it's easy to get. If you don't know the places in the region, it's easy to get that confused, I guess. But no, he's from Yemen. Lebanon's, like, much smaller and way up. Where was I? Okay. Decaf Mari. Copy link. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we saw this. Okay. Then fine. What's this? Bro, there's so many. It's good though. Yeah. I mean, this was different. He was just dodging shoes here. Smiling afterwards, dude. Still doesn't beat Bush dodging those shoes. Gosh. No way! No! Stop! 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 No! 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 Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to wait until we know who the shooter is and what their motivation was. She's doing the memes. I'm not going to assume anything. I'm not going to assume anything, but I'm just going to post this photograph of Hassan posting an image of a doohickey. Brianna Wu made a Hamas tweet before this? Okay, fuck, dude. This is like the most insane Brianna Wu tweet I've ever seen. What is factual is there's been a growing culture of calling for violence on the left, and this shit needs to go. There's also the glorification of dying for a cause with Aaron Bushnell. It's anti-democratic, counterproductive, and morally disgusting. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I love how, like, Tom Cotton Wright here is literally calling for violence. Oh, okay, that is insane. Seeing the worst assassination attempt ever and immediately thinking a Twitch streamer I don't like is responsible for this. Yes. Oh my fucking god. That's a fucking bookmark. I don't want to bookmark a Brianna Wu tweet. Yeah, I saw this already. I saw that already near C. Alex Press already posted that, or something similar. Where was Hassan yesterday? Hassan was making jokes about it yesterday, being like, well, you know what? If anybody accuses me of this, I can be like, I was live. Like, jokingly, he was like, yeah, I wasn't missing. This is insane. Okay, now we've got a whole bunch of blue anon tweets. Okay, are you guys ready for the blue anon? Okay, let's just like, we need to engage in the blue anon. What is the best thing to do? Okay, before we get into blue anon, what we're gonna do is this. Yesterday, I tweeted something, and Hassan saw it, and it was like a blue anon style tweet that like literally was terrible. That other Brianna Wu tweet first. Okay, hold on. That's... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that one's not pretty mid though. The fact that she like literally pulled up someone else is insane. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I was just getting a whole bunch of stuff from hold on. Too Hardcore just sent me a whole bunch of stuff about their presentation about Bangladesh, which is gonna be cool. We're gonna be learning about Bangladesh. Anyway, Lake McGroove, let me just quickly what was I gonna be looking at then? I can't remember. Damn. Oh, okay, I know what I'm looking at. So before we get into the blue anon stuff, okay, I just want to say yesterday that I tweeted, and it was a tweet so devastating that Hassan turned off his stream. Okay, this was my tweet. Okay. Please, and this is just gonna like prep us for the blue anon tweets we're gonna be seeing in a second. Okay, so please someone send this to @Hassan when he is live. I need to see the light leave his eyes. Okay. Now I think there were quote tweets with the actual thing. Just see quotes. Yeah, Zenoda quote tweeted it. There we go. He did see it.
What is this? Please someone send this to Hassan the home when he's live. I need to see the light leave in his eyes. Hillary Clinton voice. How about you walk to a polling place and vote on that thing?
The cringe killed him.
What is this?
He said afterwards that the broadcast, he did the voice too. What a pro. Exactly. It's a Pokemon Go to the polls reference as well. Bro, insane. Anyway, afterwards he said that the broadcast can only go up from here. And indeed it did go up from there, didn't it? Oh, I will always remember that this is the... I sent this on the day almost Hassan almost got assassinated. Not Hassan, Trump almost got assassinated. Fuck. I have brainworms. Okay. I have brainworms. I haven't had coffee today. And I will say to you, Red Bull is not a good substitute. I need maximum caffeine. I need my, like, highly concentrated, like, coffee. But I don't have any coffee. I've run out. So... Drink some tea? No, there's not enough caffeine in tea. Okay. Blue anon tweets, let's go. Are you guys ready for the blue anon tweets? I'm ready for the blue anon tweets. Great. Okay, so just these are all of the conspiracy theorists immediately.
What is life like
Green
on
tea
Beach
has more
Island? I don't
caffeine
know,
than
ask your
coffee.
mom.
That is not true. Green tea has got about like 30 to 50 milligrams of coffee, and a cup of coffee has got about 100 milligrams of caffeine. That is not true. And I also make more concentrated coffee. That is not true. I like green tea, but you're wrong. It doesn't have more caffeine. It like straight up doesn't. Yeah, conveniently placed US flag. Green tea with oat milk is goated. Do people like milk and green tea? People actually do that? Sorry for the misinfo from my girlfriend then. Immediately goes back. Boba exists. I've never had boba. Yeah, play the misogyny card immediately. Blame it on your girlfriend. I love green tea. I really like it, but it doesn't have enough caffeine in it, okay? Do you know whose birthday it is today? Whose birthday is it today? It's the 14th of... Doofington, thank you for the raid. It's the 14th of July. Whose birthday is it? I don't know. Is it Trump's birthday today? No, there's no shot. No way. No, that's the 14th of June. You can't read dates. Okay? June, July. No, you're wrong. I was just about to say, more people would be talking about that. Oh, I just woke up. That's my excuse. Okay, there we go. Twitter lied. Anyway. Spreading B-Day misinformation online is based? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this is the first blue one on. Agent looking directly at the camera. You don't know that. He's got glasses on. Bro, this is insane. Fuck, dude. Why have 4 J-lets a month? I have no idea. I was not the one who came up with them, okay? That's another person. Go find them and talk in their chat and complain. Okay, second one, let's see. Cyber Frontier. It looks very staged, sounds like a BB gun. No one in the crowd is running or panicking. Oh, that bro, yes, it does. It sounds like a BB gun because of sound engineering. Because of sound engineering. Because you don't want to hear so much of the crowd, so they have noise gates as well, okay? No one in the crowd heard an actual gun? Yes, because like most people think when a gun is shot, they think it's fireworks initially. Someone actually died. Someone was shot in the face. Like, that's another thing. For all of the people who think this is staged, someone died. Someone was shot in their face and had their brains blown out, and it was not the shooter. It was someone else in the crowd. Do you honestly think they would let bullets near a president if it was staged? If the president had, like asked, please try and shoot me. Do you think it would have been that close? Please. Holy fuck.
Of July at approximately 6:15.
Gosh. Ah. We stand together. Firm. One word. Powerful. Beyond parity. Yeah, parody. Jesus Christ. The next one. I will go sleep till the power's back. See you in 2 hours. Yeah. The wildly circulated Thomas is actually X. Yeah. We already covered this. So this here, this picture is fake. This picture is fake. Okay? Like, I mean, it's not the shooter. It's not the same guy. The guy who is the shooter is different. I can't zoom in on this, okay? So yeah, like, just be aware. If you see this image, this is like, it was also posted by the Spectator Index, which is like, I'm just saying, like, incredibly, like bad journalism practice, but you are going to see that. Jew-gazing, is that a normal name or a name of a Nazi? It's like I'm pretty sure it's like some Groy Patrol, like from 4chan. 100%. So yeah, probably more on the Nazi side. But yeah, you are going to see this, okay? What was that by? That was... Okay, so now we go on to this one. Okay, yeah, I don't want to see shit from this account. Like, I don't want to see people falling for this. I don't want to see people reacting. Like, this I don't like this at all. Anyway, so if we see any of those, I'm gonna skip the rest of them because it's just like very annoying. We know it's fake. And it's not the shooter. Yeah, Drew Pavlov. Okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out more about this guy. Can I just say, it is very weird. Okay, can I just say something? You guys remember what David DePipe looked like? Who tried to go in and, like, kill Nancy Pelosi and, like, her husband? Right? Like, he does look like David DePipe.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Like, he has the David DePipe look. Yeah, holy moly. But obviously, like, I'm not trying to say they're the same person, just to be very clear, obviously. I don't think this is David DePipe, but yeah, that is insane. Okay. Yeah, the PP phenotype, exactly. The PP was a bit heavier, but you're 100% right. Yeah. Like, he's got that exact, like, look. It's very interesting. Okay. Ryan Klaas. This guy is either Dutch or, I don't know, with a name like this, that's very Dutch. Here is how Trump responded to Nancy Pelosi being targeted in an assassination attempt to her husband being beaten nearly to death with a hammer. Political violence has no place in democracy. We must always condemn it or we are lost.
And we'll stand up to crazy Nancy Pelosi who ruined San Francisco. How's her husband doing?
Of course the right are not going to act in, like, the same way. They're not expected
and
to.
She's against building a wall at our border, even though she has a wall around her house, which obviously didn't do a very good job.
Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Fucking owned. Like, he has got such insanely good rhetoric. It's so annoying. Why do right-wingers, like, know how to do politics? Fuck. This is clipped out of context. No, it's not clipped out of context. It's saying that Trump made fun of Nancy Pelosi, like being, you know, it's a joke. No, but he, like, the thing is, you're missing the point, Raccoonary, okay? Like, this is bullshit. Like, the fact that this is not a joke. This guy's being serious. He's being like, Trump never responded in this sort of way, so why should Dems or whatever? Or, like, this is never the way to respond to political violence. The difference is, is like Trump and is a patriot, okay? And Nancy Pelosi is not a patriot in the eyes of these people. So you're allowed to make this sort of like jokes about them almost being killed in their house. They don't need to have the veneer of decency, yes. Like, Trump is not joking here. He's being, like, I mean, as serious as Trump can be in these sorts of things where he does, like, make side comments. But no, he's being genuine. He's like, yeah, no, like, you know, it seems like the wall that she built around her house didn't do a very good job in keeping the people out, you know? Like, this is just normal Trump. But Democrats can never do this. Anyway. I'll be back in a second. I just need the bathroom.
Down on 7-Eleven, down at the World Trade Center, right after it came down.
You know, sometimes planes crash, and that's what happens.
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
Your brain is small and smooth.
Today I feel gay.
Literally lying. Still lying to his audience.
Boom, it's gay. Gotcha.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Up yours, woke moralist.
Please clap.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking weaselly little liar, dude.
Ole mole.
Today I feel gay.
All of you need Allah.
You know, sometimes planes crash, and that's what happens.
Okay. Alright, let's continue.
May Allah awaken
Where
the
is
people
the fuck, man?
and help them to see the evil doings of
Okay.
Israel and the United States.
This is, yeah, as I said before, like, this, Trump can say this because he's a patriot. Okay. But, like, no, Dems cannot say things like this. Trump has always been able to say things. Trump said it is what it is to 1,000 Americans dying a day from COVID. Okay? He can say whatever the fuck he likes, and people will be like, whatever. Yeah, it's Trump. You know? Have you seen this? What's this one of me, Mailman? Yes, we just saw that. It's really good. This was by Brian Glass. Okay, we're close to the end of all of the links Zenodo organized for us. Thank you again to Zenodo. Could you imagine his rage right now for what they did to his father? He saw it. He saw it all. I pray the world can handle his wrath. Okay. That's a banger. Bro. We are so cooked. He's never uttered a word publicly. Come on. God, that was really good. Okay. News, the shooter was a registered Republican. MAGA, delete, 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 delete. I don't know. Yeah, this is blue and I'm posting right now. So, like, yeah. These are all, like, libs. Anyway. Trump's about to get a supermajority to put glorious leader Barron in the Constitution. Yeah. Have a look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Insane. As we saw this. Ha. Melania realizing she has to climb back in bed with him again tonight. Okay, it's just more lib posting. Gosh. True though. Well, actually, I don't know. I think they're fond of each other in a weird way. Suddenly these people understand the concept of stochastic terror. You incite this guy by saying that Trump and his supporters would end democracy. You have blood on your hands. Resign in disgrace. Yeah, but they're always like this. They are always like this. Republicans never, like, are the biggest hypocrites, and but they can, because they're patriots, like, under the banner of patriotism. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is, like, expected. All of this behavior is expected. Regardless, it's going to cause Trump to become, like, unbelievably popular. Like, unbelievably, insanely popular. Fuck. Okay, there's still more. Okay. We're going to watch Hassan's video now. Because I need to get some food quickly. And I need to also go get some water. And then we're going to continue. I'll be back in a second again. Sorry, I have to go again. Oh yeah, it's hilarious when they talk about violent rhetoric when Trump literally said he wants to execute all drug dealers and deport all Mexicans. But apparently him being a threat to democracy is too far. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, Trump is allowed to talk about violence. This is what people don't understand, is like Republicans are allowed to talk about violence. It's, like, baked into their rhetoric. Which is, like, it's always been, how it is. So, but it doesn't matter, like, at the end of the day, this is just going to make Trump more popular. You know? So regardless, like, you can call it out as much as you want. Like... You can say, yeah, why, but you're never going to change anyone's mind. You're never going to change, like, a Republican's mind. You're not going to make them see, like, reality, because they aren't living in reality. They're living in a world where, like, their borders are being attacked the entire time by, like, brown people. You know? They're living in a world where, like, they need to arm themselves because, you know, someone's going to take away things from them. You know? Like, that is what you have to realize, is, like, these people are living in fundamentally different realities from you. Like, you can post all of the shit you want about, like, fucking Republican hypocrisy, but that is, like, not going to change it. Like, you're doing the same thing the Democrats do, basically. Is, like, you can point out their hypocrisy, but, like, if you really make it, like, your whole, like, political operandi, then basically you just do the exact same thing that the Democrats do, which is, like, you know, they make you go to the polls because it, like, what is it called about? It's called again. It's something voting. It's like better side voting or whatever. Where they're like, no, you have to vote for us because the Republicans are going to be right there. You know, like the way in which you combat like this Republican misinformation and the way in which it like completely makes is by having good policy of your own, less evil voting is by having good policy of your own. And the Democrats are not doing that. They're not showing any fucking like policy plans. They're not showing how they're going to change anything, you know? And that will feed, once again, if they don't show how they want to change something, it feeds once again into this idea of like Democrats being evil. It's why it's so important. The same thing happens in France, same thing happening in the UK right now. Like, it's why it's so important that Keir Starmer actually does shit that, like, makes people's lives better. It's why it's so important that the New Popular Front in France actually does shit to make people's lives better. Because if they don't, then it'll just feed directly back into that fascist party that was also gaining momentum. It's the same thing. And it all comes from this idea of, like the way the left is seen and the way the right is seen. Anyway. And that's why Republicans can call for violence. Like, they always have been able to. And pointing out hypocrisy is not going to change their minds.
Gunshots at the Trump rally? Shut the fuck up.
So, if you've been living under a rock, and you just came in here, if you didn't know, Trump was almost assassinated yesterday. So we're going to watch this video. I'll be back in a second. I am listening. But yeah.
Where? Give me a link now. Dark Brandon? Dark Brandon? Wait, did they cut the audio? Is he shot?
Well, there you go, guys. Unbelievable information right now as we see President Trump being taken away from the podium there in Butler, Pennsylvania. We did hear some shots there. We don't know what it was that happened.
Thanks, Sonoda. We will have a look at that. We will have a look at that. I'm just saying. Oh, what I want to say. This Hussy baby thing. Yeah. I've seen it. I want to see Hassan's reaction to it though. As I said, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna quickly go get like something to snack on and like yeah. And yeah, I think my mom needs me to do something. But I'll be back in a second. I tuned into stream at this moment. That's insane. That's insane.
And at the same thing we're looking at right now. I was literally without the suit jacket, just watching the coverage. We heard the loud noises, and we are live right now on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
I told you about this capacity to be the craziest race of all time.
Is very concerning at this point. Not sure again what happened there. We do know that people got towards the ground. We don't know any details. We're watching this live with you.
MAGA. MAGA means make. That's all we wanted. Starts a couple.
Yo! What the f?
Move his spear. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go.
They cut the audio. Oh my God. This is crazy.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm back. I didn't take long at all. Yeah. We saw the picture of the bullet and people in here were like, it's fake. I was like, what? How are you in here? You think that's fake? Jesus Christ. There were 2 people who came in and said it's fake. Anyway.
Look, here, I'm going to replay it again.
You see, a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. Well, want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened. Oh.
First shot rings out. He grabs his neck. Trump bleeding. Don't show on.
Well, remember that the left chopped off the monarchy apart in France? Yes. What year? They aren't necessarily non-violent. I never said that. I said that people on the left and liberals, I didn't even necessarily say leftists. I said Democrats cannot speak about, like, I'm saying, my whole thing I said was Republicans can talk about violence, okay? And it's never something that, like, if you criticize, it'll waver their base. Like, I'm not saying that violence is not something that's seen throughout all movements. I'm South African. I know what the ANC did. Okay. I'm not saying that at all. My point, my entire point was about rhetoric and saying that, like libs are going to post, like, the right calls for violence all the time, but that's not going to sway the needle. You can point out hypocrisy, but it doesn't matter because to them, it's a justified violence because they are, like, being violent against, like, left-wing protesters who are now terrorists because they are Hamas. You know, like, there's always a reason as to why their violence is entirely justified. Tom Cotton, like, called for people to take into their own hands, like, protesters. Fucking, didn't what's-his-face, like, the fucking Floridian governor say that it was, like, fine for you to drive over protesters and they changed the law. Like, yeah, that's the point I was making. Is like, you can bring up the hypocrisy of the right and their violence in the entire time. It's not going to change, like, these people's minds. It's going to make them more entrenched in believing in Trump because, like once you pointed out, like, their worldview is already, like, there to explain to them why this violence is justified, you know? Violence is sometimes justified. Yes, of course it is, throughout, like, historical movements. But the point here is the rhetoric. That's what I was talking about. And specifically between what Democrats can say and what Republicans can say.
On stream. Oh my God. Oh my God, he is bleeding. I think it nicked his ear. No, that's not, like, enough. That's not TOS. Oh my God. Oh my God. All I'm going to say is this has happened before. And when they miss, landslide. Oh my God. Oh my God. You said this was the boring election cycle? No. I said this is the most boring election cycle, but it has the capacity to become almost overnight the most interesting election cycle. This happened with Bolsonaro, Reagan.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he gets up, he puts his fist up. This isn't live, right? This is like they escorted him out already. We watched him get escorted out. But I think... Dude, hogs are crazy. They just shot the former president.
Okay, you just saw there that
hogs are so insane, bro. They shot the former president.
Hassan is certified to be the greatest newsman. He scooped the mainstream media on another major event in political history. I mean, they'll have the mainstream media would have had far more people watching. But, like, yeah, no, this was big. He had 100,000 people watching yesterday. That was sick.
Doing a USA chant. Yo! What is going on?
Like gunshots ring out. My
There are weeks where nothing happens, but decades where there are decades where nothing happens, and then there are weeks where decades happen.
Most people ducking down, the press that were behind the risers, press that were at our media tables, ducking down under the tables as we weren't sure what was going on.
There were also moments right after those apparent gunshots rang out where we were able to hear the officials. And let's just listen in together to this.
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
I counted about 8 to 11 what seems to be gunshots, and you will be able to hear now as they're getting ready to transport the former president. And we see now some heavily armed special SWAT team members. But listen to what they say here. Shooter is down, is what one said.
Oh, dude, they got him. They got the shooter.
This was just moments ago in Pennsylvania. And we'll see the former president stand up with the help of a few people.
Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold on in your head.
He says, let me get my shoes.
Let me get my shoes.
Watch out.
Donald Trump still speaking as he raises his fist.
Bro, my question is, how the fuck did the shoes fall off? And then the other question is, if his shoes fell, why did he want to make sure he got his shoes? And I liked Hassan's conspiracy that actually Trump is really short. And he was wearing insane lift. And that's why they slipped off so easily.
And there you can see in the middle part of your screens what seems to be blood coming out from his right ear. Conscious, shaking and waving that fist as about 5 people help him down the stairs and towards that SUV. And I could hear about 8 to 10 or 11 what seemed to be gunshots. Dasha.
To hide, to feel that fear, that adrenaline that frankly I felt as we were trying to make sense of the situation and make sure that our team here and our colleagues here.
You think they'll go for gun control after this?
With the media, we are feeling a lot of rage from people right now as everyone is trying to process
this.
What
Bitch, what do you mean?
Of course, it is not uncommon for the former president at his rallies to point
Don't
out
politicize
to call them fake
the
news and to
former
target
president
the
getting
frustration
shot
of
with a
his
gun.
supporters towards the press, and that is a little bit of what we are experiencing right now as people are trying to make sense of what happened. What
It's
was
time for
supposed to
thoughts
be,
and
was
prayers.
just before these sounds
Sir?
rang out, just before this incident, a pretty jovial,
It's a good joke. It's a good joke.
mood.
It's a good joke.
Music
That person
was
is
playing.
definitely
The former
joking.
president had
It's the best. Yeah, don't try and politicize an attempted assassination on a political figure. This is not a political moment. America needs to heal. The chat was joking, but still.
Crazy. The Aussies were supposed to travel to Pennsylvania to go to this rally. I hate how much plot armor this motherfucker has, bro. I'm sorry.
Officials have been briefed initially on the events at the
This
ground.
is over.
Reporting
It's so
along with my
over.
colleague-
I'm pulling a Dave.
It's true. Like, the plot armor is, like, insane. Although COVID did take him out. But this just, like, is too much. Fuck.
Wasserman, I've seen enough.
President, I think that's the most important thing for people to know. The former president of the United States, Donald J. Trump,
Teflon Don.
presumptive
Look at his
nominee
face.
in the Republican Party, is expected to survive this incident. That's the initial indication that we have from the ground.
Just remember that after Lincoln got shot, he wasn't reelected, so there's still hope. Yeah.
This is the best. This was my favorite. Just remember that after Lincoln got elected, he was not reelected, so there's still hope. And then he replies, yeah, JFK too.
JFK too, but
as everyone absorbs
those
what
were very
has happened
different
again, the former
ones.
president rushed off stage, pumping his fist, appearing to have been injured at this rally in Pennsylvania, Jose.
Kristen Walker, thank you so very much. Stay with
yeah,
us.
bro,
I wanna
he
go-
is such a fucking content demon, like straight up. And of course, every hog is posting the photo already. I told you immediately. Tucker Carlson, 20K likes. He's such a content monster, dude. He got shot, got up, ear bleeding, face bleeding, throws up a fist. Sick photo? Yeah, of course it's a sick photo. Are you kidding me? Look, I don't know anything about who shot him, how they shot him, what they shot him with, what kind of grazing occurred. But what I will tell you is this. When motherfuckers shoot at Republicans, they use 22s and they don't go for center mass. And history shows that when you do that, I don't know if they used 22s here, but historically speaking, when that sort of thing happens, well, you know, there's a Bolsonaro style situation where they become super popular. That's why
Yeah.
people say when you come at the king, you best not miss. Man, I keep thinking about what you say. Anything can happen for election day. COVID was very sudden. Is history rhyming? This is why I always tell you that, yes.
Should have aimed for the head. This is like the stuff that we don't know that like I'm very interested to find out more about the shooter. I mean, that just stuff just interests me in general. I think he did aim at the head. I just think he didn't have training. Oh, that's an Avengers quote. Should have aimed at the head. Oh, okay. Yeah, just for everyone to know that was an Avengers quote. Not Fed posting. There we go. We did this in New Zealand where the presenters took turns to shoot a Trump doll with a toy pellet gun, then told viewers to get themselves a little Donald doll and go hard for target practice at home. How progressive. Oh my god, they are going to literally, like... Oh my god, okay, they are gonna, okay. Holy fuck, oh my god. You see, Republicans are going to see this now and be like, oh, okay, it's so over. It's done.
Okay, Donald Trump's here, so let's say Donald Trump.
It doesn't hurt.
Put him down there.
Or
Does it have like a laser?
Not well.
I'm getting out of the...
Are people like so stupid? Like it literally like blows my mind that people can like look at shit like this and be like, how progressive. Is this recent? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It could have been like from a year ago. It doesn't matter. It's showing like, you know, New Zealanders, which basically to like the hogs is just like Europeans, like progressive Europeans, okay? Especially because they're all white. And they're like, yeah, look, these people hate Trump. They want to shoot him. And that's how their brain works. I know New Zealand isn't in Europe. I qualified it. I said American hogs don't know where the fuck New Zealand is. They see these motherfuckers as white with this accent. And they are like, okay, they put them in the same category as European. And like, you know, it's the same with Australians. They'll do the exact same thing. Hogs are it's the main thing I was saying is they put them into the European category. That's what I said. That's what I meant. I qualified it.
I'm not sure it's actually that far.
I feel like there needs to be a laser on this thing. Or do you...
Well,
okay.
this is...
Oh! Hey! That was huge. I can't believe it. We gotta get rid of these guys. They're coming into our country.
Hang on.
Sorry.
So
Okay, one more shot, and then
this could potentially be.
And then we put in the bag of salt away.
This is fun, but I shouldn't have.
There you go. Who thought you'd be the dad?
Sprayed my house. To use
There's
this.
a lot. It's quite salty already.
Yeah.
Riveting television.
Good. Oh yeah, I can't do the pump action.
Well, you got it.
Go.
You have a go. But it'd be quite good for dinner parties, wouldn't it? I need a bit of salt on that. Bang. Yeah.
Yeah. See, look. Here you go.
Plenty of salt there, isn't
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. Right?
It's a salt gun. Fuck. People are gonna be like the left advocating for violence with a toy. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. What's this? And what was the other one? I saw that. Yeah. Bro. You don't think? Okay, no. No. Boeing is not this stupid. I know that you're joking, but like... You know. Do you think Shinzo and Donald explored each other's bodies? Yes. 100% they did.
Polling is good to understand what's going on for now, but that doesn't mean you will know what happens come election time. Just like COVID. If it wasn't for COVID, the likelihood of Trump's re-election was almost a complete lock. Not only did COVID happen, Trump got COVID like literally 2 weeks, 3 weeks before the election.
It was amazing.
Let me get my shoes. I got you, sir. I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold on, your head is bloody. So we gotta move to the bus. Move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Okay.
He's saying, "Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes." Fuck. They went wild. It's over. It's so over. Oh god.
It went crazy. And before you say, oh, it just like feels scripted because he like just walks it off. Dude, shock. Adrenaline is incredibly powerful.
Bro, he's such a fucking, like... What an insane freak, dude. Putting up the fist sign.
This time around, as we play back
wow.
what happened just a short while ago in Donald Trump's Pennsylvania rally,
Republicans are also going to get like expert level.
In the same situation, Biden would have had a heart attack. I don't think he would have had a heart attack. I think he would have gone into shock and not known what to do, and his Secret Servicemen would have to have like carried him away. Like, I think that like it would have been so different. He would not know what's going on. He probably like bro. I've got my King of the Castle spreadsheet reset and ready to go. We might have to do it on Tuesday. It depends. This stuff is so important to cover. And I feel bad because like you guys already did a thing, but we might have to do it on Tuesday. So just stay tuned, okay? I don't think we're gonna have enough time for it, but we'll see.
Which is also
because it's already 5.
Annoying. Like they're gonna be like, "How dare you?" Oh, this guy's flipping off the camera.
Again, shots fired
you media.
Initially, and then there was some responsive shots. We also
you still trying to do sussy Sundays? Yeah. I'll have time for Among Us later, but I just think like you want to do I want to cover this. Like this is I don't think you guys understand. This is going to be such an insanely pivotal thing. It's not my fault that someone tried to assassinate Trump the day I was supposed to play King of the Castle. We will do it on Tuesday. Okay? I just want to make it very clear because I don't think we're going to have enough time. Like, yeah. Okay? And yeah, we're going to do this on Tuesday. I don't think anybody wants to do anything except for, like, pay attention to what's happening. You know? Anyway.
Say the shooter is down.
In Pennsylvania, I spoke to another official there who conceded that they are trying to get as much information as they can right now. Clearly,
he's still throwing up
there are a
fists
lot
while
of
they're
events
putting him
that
in
move
the
very
car,
quickly
bro.
at this time. The president, only moments before this took place, was in the church at Rehoboth, and when he exited the
Every
church,
fist is
reporters
another
asked him if
10,000
he
in a
had-
fucking
if he
red
was aware
state,
there
a
had
key
been
state turning into
informed
a
about
red
it. At that
state.
time, he had not been. It's clear at this
Every time he throws up his fist, Michigan is more over than it
is
was
clearly
before. He's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fist.
Been at many of these Trump rallies, and here's a new picture from one of our colleagues there on the ground, the photojournalists who are in the front row, showing the blood on former president's face and clearly on his ear as well. There he is pumping his fist as he was effectively chanting fight to those members, his supporters who were there.
His family and everyone attending the rally today. Carrie Lake, for Senate candidate, posting the questions, of course, now, how could this have happened at a rally for the presumptive
Elon Musk
Republican?
uses this crisis.
You know what's funny is like Biden did say that he needs the Lord Almighty to come down and show him he's not going to win. Like, I think Biden is going to step down now. I think so. Because it just like he's going to look, he said if he looks at the polls and they say it's really bad, like, this is going to make the polls dramatically worse. Cody LB, I think he's going to step down. I do think so. Gamba, I don't think he'll step down today. Do you guys want to do another Gamba? Is Biden going to step down today? Do you want to do it? Fuck it, dude. We'll do it. Yeah! Yes! Okay, this is amazing. Etwanzu, did you make this? Did you make this? Who made this? I want to post on Twitter. Who made it? Fuck, this is good. I'm posting this on Twitter. Where is it from? Who made this? E-Town Zoo? Who made this? I stole it from Central Committee Discord. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's a leftist Discord. It's okay. No one will care. God made it, yeah. I'll add a description. Stolen from... Never mind, it's fine. Okay, hold on. I will add a extra tweet. I'll be like, I don't know who made the meme, but you are amazing. Just to make it very clear that, like, it's fucking incredible. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Done. Fuck, dude. Here, I posted it. It's very good. Cerveza Cristal. So good. Okay, let's continue.
As an opportunity to endorse Donald Trump. I fully endorse President Trump and hope for his rapid recovery. Dark days are ahead of us. I made the joke. I said, oh, you think this will be an opportunity for gun control, but no, dude. The only gun control that will be enforced in this country is like if you have ever demonstrated any kind of left-leaning sentiment, like for example, we shouldn't murder gay people or whatever, the government will come and take your guns away, only to give it to the people who say they should kill gay people. Going forward, holding my tongue, I got lots of jokes, not trying to get you in trouble. I mean, I've been doing that as well, so I've been holding my...
But then Connor did say, I've still got it. I've still got it. Did anybody post this on Twitter? Is Vulcan Parrot, are you here? It's so good. Fuck. Hold on. Let me just send this to Vulcan Parrot. It's such a banger. The song Valorant gameplay. Fuck. Oh, that's so good. Not wrong, yeah.
My tongue as well. By the way, anytime a president gets shot or like a 9/11 style situation happens, check in on your most like susceptible to conspiratorial thinking friends, because in the upcoming days, they are going to have life-changing thoughts. I'm telling you right now, a lot of people that you took for granted.
As I said before, like I mean, a lot of you hear but my mum this morning was like, this seems like it's staged. And I had to like be like, I mean, she's someone who works in media. Obviously, her position would have been changed, but the fact that that like is actually something that people think blows my mind. You know, people still think that JFK is alive, okay? Like, it's funny to think that like there are like images of his brains being blown out, right? There's already a few chats who made account to conspiracy post and offline chat. No shot. I hope they're getting banned, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. In Hassan's offline chat. Yeah, in Hassan's offline chat. But yeah, checking on your pog parents. Fuck, dude.
As like normal family members are going to no longer be normal family
Like
members. These
five
are
hours ago?
always
Okay.
life-changing events for many American families. They're gonna turn around
Hog
and be like,
parents.
some of them are gonna
Get
turn around
raised
and be
on.
like, this was a false flag. Look at him, like the fact that he got up immediately, shit like that. I'm telling you right now.
You know what was
this is-
funny? Conversation I had with my mom earlier today. I was like, Mom, please don't say that this is going to be a false flag. And then my mom turned around to me and said, like, no, but I don't know what a false flag is, so just hold on. I think it was staged. And I was like, well, that's what a false flag is. Like, it's when you think that it was staged. Oh, God, it was great. And then I was like, I explained to her, like, do you honestly think they would have let bullets close to his head? Like, if it was staged? And the answer there is immediately no. So, you know.
Blue Anon is about to go crazy. We're talking about the MAGA crowd going crazy, but Blue Anon will be extra nutty as well. There's hella members in the chat currently riding with the false flag conspiracy.
Yeah.
Obviously, who knows how the fucking hogs operate going forward. They're going to get extra nutty. But you know who else is going to get extra nutty? The Blue Anon liberals. Blue Anon liberals are going to go crazy mode, especially considering how dire Biden's chances were to begin with. MAGA is going to say this was Biden's doing, in which we'll have a...
And the thing is, the Blue Anon people, like, they can go off and they can say Republicans advocate for violence as much as they want. And, like, leftists will do that too, being like, yeah. And there is something to be analyzed about that, but never post anything like that thinking you're going to change Republicans' minds. Ever. If it comes out that Trump wasn't hit by any bullets and it was glass like some reported, I can entertain the thought of it being staged. Why? It might have hit it hit the teleprompter. They still wouldn't have like let there's still like an image of a bullet whizzing past his face. It's, you know, like you can entertain the idea, sure. But like the guy was shot. Someone was shot in the crowd. You know, someone had their brains like blown out, just like a bystander. Like, you can entertain it, but like, don't believe it. Entertaining something is not the same as believing it. Okay, you know. Oh, the teleprompters are confirmed not hit. Okay, I think it is a bullet that grazed the side of his ear. Because it just makes sense based on the fact that, based on that image here. Like, bullet you can see very finely there. Then he goes here, and it looks when there's blood on his ear. I think it just nicked his ear. Fuck, dude, that's insane. And yeah, people are saying this is fake. This is posted by the New York Times. There's no way it's fucking fake. There's the bullet. Very difficult to catch a bullet on camera, but it can be done. It's just an incredibly, lucky. We don't know at the moment. People are saying it's confirmed, not the teleprompter. People are saying it's confirmed, the teleprompter. I don't know. There will be good reporting on it. It's fine. Like, the main thing is just understand, like, the main thing I think the takeaway is there were real bullets involved, okay? And immediately, like, yes, yeah, that's why people were all jumping on Yurakumo. No, entertaining the idea is not the same. Like, we entertain conspiracy theories all the time for fun, okay? Like, it's not the same as, like, going for it. But make sure that you are checking in on your parents, especially liberal parents. Like, it's very important that, like, you don't want this to become something that festers and, like, changes their entire worldview, you know? But never, ever trust day one reporting. Yeah. Everything I'm saying with regards to what have happened is definitely at this point still speculation.
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Okay? 100%. Okay, so just be very aware of that. Elby, please, no, I can't. My stepdad will do it. Okay, you don't, only if you want to.
Little moment to talk about how, you know, is it constitutionally legal for Biden to potentially attempt an assassination of a former president and a political rival running for office?
I think, like, people think, I'll be honest with you, I think we've watched a video on Secret Service training. I think one thing that people need to realize is, like, people think that these are, like, FBI-style characters. The Secret Service is something completely different. And I don't think it like is as serious as people say it is. Like, I think it is very serious with procedure, but I think like these people are not very intelligent. Okay? I'll put it that way. Like, I think there's always going to be a chance something like this can happen, especially in America. Yeah, we have this perception of them being like the best, always being on the ball, but they're like cops and frankly not very good ones, yeah. The Secret Service's first job is actually dealing with counterfeit money. Oh, good to know. 98 Griftballons. By the way, 98 Griftballons is trying to get affiliate. And you have 50 followers now, which is great, but I'll give you a shout out. So follow, everyone. Yeah, and you're not actually German, which is what I've learned. Anyway.
Office, the Supreme Court did rule it. You know, the Supreme Court made it extra hard to prosecute such things. So that's number one. So, but that's besides the point. You know, it might have been an official act. I'm kidding. Obviously, I don't think this was Biden. But, you know, that's a conversation that you can have with your MAGA relatives that will say this was Biden. This was Biden's doing. Having said that, however, I think that there is going to be a lot of panic.
Oh, and by the way, yes, as you were saying, who was it who was saying it? Yeah, also, it's very important to be very careful about, like, until we see interviews with family members, until we, like, learn more about, like, there is going to be a massive FBI investigation into this. They're going to have a complete character profile on who the shooter was. So at the moment, like, small things here and there, it seems like they were very into guns. It does seem like they were Republican. We don't actually know what the motive was. We don't know if it was, like, some people are saying that, like, he was literally radicalized. Like, someone literally said, oh, he could be one of those guys that was radicalized by Nick Fuentes into thinking that, like, Trump is controlled by Jewish people. All of that stuff is possible. You know? All of that is possible, okay, when it comes to someone who's willing to go with a gun to an event to shoot a political figure, you know? But just wait, okay? Don't act on anything or tell any relatives anything that we don't know. We don't know.
Side as well, liberals going with this was a false flag attempt because they can't.
Okay, that is the best conspiracy so far. His dad was on The Apprentice in 2005 and was embarrassed by Trump. Okay, I love that. Yeah, please let that be the reason. That's fucking incredible.
Cope with the reality that at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break. District attorney says he believes the person who died was someone in the crowd. Now we know that they also said that they shot the shooter, so I suspect that there might be more than one person.
There has not been confirmation, as far as I know. Maybe there has been confirmation. They will do bullet analysis, of course, okay? But, like, that's probably what will happen if they can find the bullets. But, like, we don't know if this guy in the crowd was killed by a Secret Service agent, because that does happen sometimes, you know, very IDF-style situation, killing your members of your own side, okay? Because these motherfuckers, like go ham with guns and panic. Or if it was actually the shooter that ended up killing this guy in the crowd. We don't know. We don't know.
That died. It might be 2 people, one attendee and the shooter himself.
There's a lot of
but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Once again, this isn't an official confirmation. This is not an official confirmation. Remember, in times like this, there's always a lot of confusion, a lot of chaos. I'm not even talking about like people who are deliberately spreading disinformation, but also just people misunderstanding, people rushing to be the first to market with information, with news. There's a lot of people that are there were a lot of people that were at fucking rally. So when you ask these people at the rally, they're gonna try to give analysis on like where the shot was coming from. I've seen reports about people talking about how this actually was, you know, the shooter was on a barn like away from away from the rally, things of that nature. We don't know yet, okay? Until there is official confirmation from the police, from the Secret Service, you know, from actual people that have conducted their investigations. Don't run with any narrative.
Chat.
The
I just
only
need
way
to
that
take
this is even remotely salvageable for the Democrats is like it's a BB gun, and they still swap out Biden to change the narrative. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is a BB gun, but I'm just saying. BBC interview with a guy outside the security perimeter who claims he saw the shooter before he fired. Oh my Lord, by the way, look at his hat. He's got the Trump hair visor. Oh my God, this is the silliest way that anyone could ever attempt to cover a potential political assassination. Jesus Christ.
You weren't inside the event, but you were just outside. Tell us what you saw. So we had a party here all day. You can see behind us at the Brinkles Farming Greenhouse here. We had a party. And we all decided, hey, you know, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees out there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. We noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, you know, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof. And he had a gun, right? He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely.
This is classic, by the way. This is actually classic. Multiple shooter theory, things like that. All of that is a staple. Ultimately, I mean, look.
Sorry, chat. I'm back now. Otto is going through, I think, a midlife crisis at the moment, or something like that. I think it's the combination of it's been raining so much that the place where he's walked is waterlogged, so we can't like take him for a walk because he can't walk in normal dog parks because he goes insane. So he hasn't been for a walk in 2 weeks because it's completely waterlogged. And the rain constantly being there, and then my parents are watching the tennis every single day, and he does not like the sound of sports on the TV. I think it's the sound of the crowd. And so he just wants to be in my room. And because I moved furniture out of my room today, there is so much stuff on my bed that I was going to deal with out to stream today. And so I just had to move a whole bunch of it just so that I can make space for him on the bed. And he's now asleep on the bed. Literally fell asleep within like 20 seconds. He's just like closing his eyes on the bed. He's okay. It's okay, big boy. I'm going to put a blanket around him. Otto. Yeah, it's hard to be a good dog. He's just been super anxious recently. Anyway, let me put a blanket around him.
I have no reason to believe this dude's lying, but like, I need you to understand that in a situation like this, there's gonna be a lot of people. There's also an alleged video of a shooter that was on a not a rooftop, but like on top of like pallets. But it could be literally a Secret Service sniper that he saw. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many things. Eyewitness testimony, especially in the moment in a chaotic situation like this, is going to be unimaginably unreliable. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't want you to rush to conclusions off of shit like this. Once again, I will reiterate that statement.
Lily, what I would say is to anyone who thinks this is a conspiracy, I would just be like, there were real bullets that killed other people in the crowd. There is no way that they would have done a stunt with real bullets if it was staged near a president, an ex-president. No shot. It would not have been allowed. That, I think, is the clearest way to be like, yeah, this was not staged. That's what I would always say.
Pointing at them, the police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey,
bro, this motherfucker looks like a cartoon character. I can't believe someone like this exists.
On the roof, we can see him from right here. We see him. You know, he's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing
Gremlo
at him
was at the rally.
2 or 3 minutes.
Is Gremlo live? Shame. Why did you say that? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna say my chat's being gingerphobic. I'm gonna send it to him. Don't do him like that. Hold on.
This is your vibe. This is your thing. This is what you do. This is what famously Republicans are all about. What do you mean?
We were just there having a great time, and yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. And my heart just goes out for
Also, this is PAR gun culture rivals Texas. Yeah.
the man who lost his life and their family, and the others that were injured.
My chat is being gingerphobic, asking if you were at the rally. Yeah, I know. Who's got the clip? Let's watch it. Who's got the clip? Let's watch it.
One guy,
You'll have
not
to
all
come
of
see
LBJ.
to know what they're talking about. I don't know what you mean, chat. That's not my visor. This is my visor. I'll have you know. Okay? I have a little more class.
He farted on your cat? Wouldn't your cat like that?
Thank you very much.
Your visor
Yeah.
You are
is
not that
very
like
different.
Also,
that's the pinnacle of like.
Also, let's be clear here. I am an upper decky Zen boy. I am not a lower decky, like, wintergreen skull long cut. Okay?
We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, you know. But we noticed the guy crawling.
How long was the rally going on? I don't know. It was like, what, 30 minutes, chat? Wasn't it like 30 minutes?
Bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there. And,
Doesn't even sound like Grim. Yeah, it's a joke. Anyway. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out. So your son.
Why am I seeing double? Exactly.
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn.
So at this point, they were probably around about, because this had just happened, because I was here, there were probably around about like 70,000 people watching us on. Let's see the Twitch tracker metrics. It was a lot. And people are having Fs. Oh, sorry, Twitch tracker. Okay, let's have a look. Holy fuck. Yeah, look at that. Average max views of 1,000. That's more. That is like more than January 6th. Okay, I just want you to know that is more viewers than January 6th. He had 125,000 during January 6th. There were people paying attention. That is fucking insane. And that's where he changed his title. Fuck, dude, look at that. I'm just trying to look at when the peaks go up and down. That is fucking insane. Thank you. Otto, are you good? He's just sleeping. He's got his big paws by his nose, and he looks at me for a second, and he closes his eyes. He's like so happy right now that he gets to chill here. We're away from the noise, and while someone's like here, you know, he likes being with people. Hey, you want to scratch? I know, Otto. It's fine. Sometimes we're going through things, and it's completely fine, okay? You don't always have to be completely mentally stable, I promise. He's not at the moment. I don't know what's going on with him. Does Otto fart when you pet him? No. But Otto has silent but deadly fights. Farts, not fights. I clipped this from last night. Community has literally fallen faster than NBC. Oh, literally faster than NBC. Yeah, that's insane.
Immediate release. I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family and for all those who were at the rally as we await further information. Jill and I are grateful to the Secret Service.
You know why fucking Hassan's chat is faster than like NBC? Because I don't think you realize when these things happen, I think like Hassan is aware of some chatters that actually like are journalists. I don't know, but like you have to remember there are always journalists watch. A lot of journalists watch Hassan, you know.
For getting him to safety, there's no place for this kind of violence in America. We must unite as one nation to condemn it. I'm shocked that he's not going to come out with like a full blown.
I wonder if the FCSC stream are going to make Hassan go to YouTube. No shot. No, he was saying he'll stay on Twitch because of the chat culture. Like he would not move over unless it was like similar. No, what he was saying yesterday when he said this is making me want to stream on YouTube is he wanted to start up a co-stream on YouTube at the exact same time as he was live on Twitch, so that like he could also make sure that there was at least coverage of it and people could see. That was what he wanted. But he is really worried about YouTube moderation and chat and things like that.
Possibly live.
This is from President Biden, who is in Rehoboth, and he talks about this incident. He begins by saying, I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family and for all.
Immediate release. I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well.
Very, very quick. Wow, look at this. 1,000 views. It popped off, Lily. Gosh, a lot of people are paying attention. Just want to see, like 130 max viewers. Actually, might have gone up to 160 during Jan 6. Let's have a look. No, that was 2,223. Never mind. It was half the viewership. I got confused. I misunderstood. No, January 6th got up to 223,000. Fuck, that's insane. Wow. And then also, this was election day. Also, 220,000. Election. Okay. Okay, never mind. It was way less. Way less. Way less. Interesting. Okay.
That tree. Could they see binoculars? Could they see it? Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why?
Bro, he has a fucking Trump wanted poster. Oh my god, he was holding a beer this entire time. Okay, I completely get it, like, why people love America so much. When I see this, I'm like, holy fuck, dude, that's insane. He was, oh my, I just, okay.
The slope went,
wow.
He was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, I mean, obviously everyone, when the shooting
was it Crystal? No. But he had a Trump wanted coaster, like what? It's not a coaster. It's like a beer holder, beer warmer, or whatever. I don't know. And it had Trump's mugshot on it. Fuck, dude. People. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
It's so over.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching. But you're pretty sure they shot
a koozie. Is that what it's called? A cozy or a koozie?
Yep. Okay. Yep. And did you see them go up to him afterwards?
Can you not have beer in public in South Africa? Nope. No, you cannot have beer in public in South Africa. It is illegal to drink on the streets here. Unlike France or the UK or whatever. You can't drink in public here. You have to drink in an establishment or a company.
Yeah, they crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
I have seen the possible video of a person on a roof apparently dead. I know, okay? If you think you have a new video, trust me, you do not have a new video. I've already seen it. And no, this is not a D-list reporter. Are you kidding me? This is like BBC's official U.S. correspondent. What? Trump wasn't hit by a bullet? Who is this person? Capitol Hill reporter for Axios. Glass fragments, not a bullet, hit Trump, a source familiar tells me. Oh my God. This is from an Axios reporter, so it's definitely more reliable than eyewitness testimony.
And apparently that's not even true.
Glass shards from a teleprompter.
So just like early reporting is not, no, it's not confirmed.
His testimony is
apparently that's not even true. We'll see. It will all come out.
As we just learned, Joseph, you weren't listening to the program here, but Lester Holt, NBC News, just reporting that one of the attendees has deceased, has died from injuries as a result of the shooting. Joseph, you told me off camera that you may have witnessed this, and I'm so sorry to be talking to you in this tragic moment.
What happened right next to this guy? This is insane. Like, he's definitely in shock. It was the guy right next to him that got hit.
But can you describe what it is that you saw?
I was attending the rally. I was in the set of bleachers, the very far left of the podium where President Trump was speaking. You know, I was there with friends. I heard several gunshots. The man beside me suffered a gunshot wound to the head, was instantly killed. Fell to the bottom of the bleachers. Another woman looked like she got hit in the forearm or hand. And then at that point in time, it was rather chaotic at that point because half the people were looking because they thought it was fireworks. I knew it was gunshots right away. My friend, you know, he hit the deck. I was kind of looking around just trying to see where the shots were coming from. It seemed to me like the shots were coming from behind the bleachers. It seemed to me the man got hit in the head from behind. He was killed instantly as far as I could tell. And at that point, state police and a SWAT team, you know, started evacuating the bleachers, and then I helped carry the man out of the bleachers to a tent that was behind the bleachers.
Obama came out with a statement as well. There's absolutely no place for political violence in our democracy. Although we don't yet know what exactly happened, we should all be relieved that former President Trump wasn't seriously hurt and use this moment to recommit ourselves to civility and respect in our politics. Michelle and I are wishing him a quick recovery. I mean, every Democrat is going to say this, by the way, of course. The rooftop sniper video might be real. I'm not going to cover it until there's further confirmation. It is irresponsible of me to do so. Please understand. We listened to an eyewitness testimony saying that there was a sniper on a rooftop, potentially like the rooftop of a container, okay? Because there's not a lot of like high roofs in this area.
Leaders are saying
there
it.
is footage of a dude who's just like dead on top of a container. There's a picture on Reddit. I know I've also seen the footage of a person who is on top of a container, but until we have further confirmation,
you mean they're literally they're all like being like, we wish President Trump like a speedy recovery. Jesus Christ. World leaders, like condolences. I mean, like, oh, I see what you mean, yeah, but not condolences quite so much.
The man
not
was
quite
hit.
that.
It seemed like he was in the crossfire.
You just experienced something horrific.
Deputy editor of the Huffington Post says law enforcement officials say shooting at Trump rallies being investigated as attempted assassination of former president. So they are officially investigating it as an attempted assassination.
I think the majority of the crowd didn't understand that it was fire. It was gun.
This gives more veracity to the claims that the shooter was outside of the rally. Law enforcement officials say shooter was outside Trump rally and was killed by U.S. Secret Service. By the way, we're joking about like, oh, Biden did this. Biden, you know, is responsible for this. While we joke about Biden being responsible for this, Republicans are not joking about Biden being responsible for this.
Yep.
Officially, Mike Collins, GA, says Joe Biden sent the orders. Republicans are going to very seriously
what the fuck is going on in Georgia, dude?
Rhetoric around Donald Trump, and Republican media is going to immediately rush to say Joe Biden's rhetoric around Donald Trump and the media's rhetoric around Donald Trump is responsible for this. Okay, so get ready for that as well. Gear up for that. Depending on the background of the shooter, the narrative is going to change to if it's like someone even remotely Hispanic, it's so joever. They're gonna say illegal immigrant across the board. If it's a Muslim person, if it's anyone with like any kind of Muslim background, it's so joever. Muslim ban last time around will look like a joke, okay, in comparison to what's going to happen. I'm just telling you the narratives that are going to occur in the upcoming days.
I want to let folks know
I'll send you guys a picture of Otto in the Discord.
From hearing President Biden.
He's so cute right now.
He is going to stand at that podium, and we believe this is in Delaware. Somebody can confirm for me. But he will address the nation about these events tonight in Florida.
He's so insanely
the shooting,
cute.
That apparently wounded former President Trump, who is said to be okay. It killed a spectator, wounded another who's in critical condition. The shooter, who has not been identified, we know nothing about that person's background or what might have motivated him. That shooter is said to be deceased as well.
Here we go.
This story has been rolling out, and here is the president.
Thoroughly briefed by all the agencies.
Let me show you. He's just too cute not to show. It's so cute. Where's the pet stab? There we go. Look how cute he is, chat. He's okay. The quality looks worse now, but he's just lying there. I don't know why it comes out so grayish, but okay. And he's just like completely like I am sleeping, and that's it. He is a cutie. Hey, Otto. Doesn't even open his eyes. With his freshly cut nails and everything. He when he went to the vet he had to go under for stitches. They cut his nails because he's like it's very difficult to get his nails cut. It's very traumatizing for him. So normally if we want him, I'm not even kidding, like we wait until well, normally they get run down from walks, but sometimes they get a bit long, and we have to put him under to get them cut because he literally just panics and freaks out, you know. Or he needs to have like like they give him something that makes him like really woozy, and then he just relaxes. But we have to take him to the vet to get them done. Such dangerous rhetoric, but here's an MTG ad from 2 years ago. Yeah, I know, but I spoke about this before, Lily. Like, Republicans are allowed to advocate for violence. They're allowed to. Like, it literally, they have designed their base around, like, thinking that violence is acceptable from their side. Like, they literally think that, like, nothing, they say January 6th was perfect and good, and it was just standing up for, like, the Constitution. Like, they have always been able to do violence. So, you know, we can look at the hypocrisy, always. But, you know, is this the meme that Oliver made? No, this is the actual thing. No, but like, yeah, the thing is, like, showing the hypocrisy is not going to change any of their minds. Like, they don't care.
Damn, that was quick. Based on what we know now. I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing
Can we watch the Oliver one again? Someone can link it.
Them shortly.
I can't remember where it is.
When I get back to the telephone.
Look, oh wait, hold on. I think I've got it here somewhere.
There's no place in America for this kind of violence.
So what's the note up? Hold on.
It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. And so, and I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have engaged in making sure that the people who, and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience.
Yeah.
Marjorie, edit you asked for, King.
And in 2022, I'm going to blow away the Democrat socialist agenda.
Want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, stupid. Oh.
Well, that was a good edit and very quick. Well done.
This has been a bad 10 minutes. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to the real. Please be serious, everybody. That's crazy. I'm not laughing. Marjorie, edit you out.
Gosh. Anyway.
I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. And
oh God, he's so old.
Everybody
Fuck,
must condemn
dude.
it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I am able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well.
Every single time,
calling him the president.
every single time he fucking like stumbles over his like words or says something that like deliberately isn't true. I just like wish that each time he speaks, he lowers his chances. I mean, he's not winning now. Let's put it that way. The only chance Dems have, in my opinion, is if they change candidates. But I think, like, I don't know if... I think that they're gonna end up having to put, like... I don't know. It has to be someone who doesn't, like, appeal... Who has, like, much more appeal and is not, like, branded as a coastal elite. I think they... I'm not even kidding. I really hope they don't do this. But I think they're gonna try and go for someone like... I think they might even, like, try to go for, like one of those governors that, like, basically is Republican. You know? I don't know, but is in the Democratic Party. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, dude. Put this aside, put this side by side with Biden saying I don't have to go to bed early most of the time and you'll have what experts call the smoothest re-election campaign of all time. Fuck, dude. Newsom, no. Newsom has too much California stench on him. It's the same with Kamala. Like, I think they're going to need to get someone who's like far less... Like, they need someone who isn't... I have no idea. I think Brandon is also going to stay in too, though. I don't know. I think he's going to see the poll results and maybe step down. At the moment, everything I think is up in the air. I have no idea. I hope he doesn't stay in. P. Lizzle, thank you for the 30 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Gretch, okay, I think Whitmer might work. Maybe. She's not, like, super... Maybe she is, actually, I don't know.
Well,
as former presidents are normally
Number
called.
two, that there's thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports,
be back
but
in a
not
second,
final
chat.
reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to...
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do, okay?
Mr. President, do you think there was an assassination attempt?
I don't know enough to... I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts.
Don't answer questions, Joe.
So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make
Don't answer questions. Don't do it.
Was the security failing
the president stopping short of calling this an assassination attempt, but noting that he plans to talk to Donald Trump and that his understanding is the former president is doing well. President Biden speaking out against the scourge of political violence, saying there's no room for this.
it up. Trump attempted deep state assassination. Yeah, let's hear from this
Gentlemen, I told you that we're not in normal times. World War III, nuclear war is this close. They just fired 5 shots at Trump and hit him in the side of the head.
Hey.
And the media's like, oh, big deal. He survived an assassination attempt. This is crazy town. Biden is a complete puppet. The New World Order is melting down everywhere. And I believe they're getting ready to kill Biden and blame it on a Trump supporter. I've been saying that for over a year. So President Trump in Pennsylvania
Wait, so
up
you're
there
wrong.
gets shot at, gets hit in the side of the head.
So wait,
I've been saying the opposite.
Yeah, you've been saying the opposite of what is about that. What just happened? I've been saying they're gonna try to assassinate Biden and blame a Trump supporter. It's like, okay, well then the exact opposite of that happened. So what do you mean? He needs to pay the Parkland family. He's got to make that money somehow. Yeah, he's so cooked, bro. That looks like neatly trimmed hedges behind him. Like, what's going on?
He's in a nice place.
Yeah, how is he still at a nice house and shit? I thought he was done. Like, what's that about?
That image of him up there with the blood on his face, defiant, is incredible. And now the deep state that's committed all these crimes and opened the borders and human trafficked and started World War III, they are so desperate, they're going to go for broke. But I've told Trump, I've told his campaign, you've got to be more careful. We got to pray for President Trump right now. This is such a dangerous time. I'm in Northern California with what would be a huge story breaking tomorrow, and it's still going to break. Massive story we're working on right now, okay? Secret mission. And we'll still break it. But ladies and gentlemen, this attempted assassination of Trump means we're not in Kansas anymore. And now they've tried to kill him with a gun. They're going to try to poison him. So Trump, inside circle, listen to me. And I know you've listened before. You've had the Secret Service call me. I've briefed him on stuff. Listen to me.
I know the Trump inner circle does watch him, but it is funny to think that like he's briefing the Secret Service. Like, okay, brother, sure.
You got to take my supplements.
I'll
That's what
bring
you have to take.
He's like, listen, I briefed the Secret Service. I told him a Chinese communist, Ukrainian, Chinese communist, Ukrainian trans black woman was gonna take shots at the president.
That's why I always take my anti-assassination pills.
Yeah.
You can get them for $5.50.
I told him, yeah, the only way to save you is colloidal silver.
Steps, but it is the kind of gesture as well.
What the
And now we're in a period of a few different
lightning never
streams of
strikes
information.
twice. He already survived one assassination attempt. He's probably good for like at least a year. I doubt that he's gonna get popped twice. That'd be crazy. Feel me?
Wait, in
Trump
the immediate
posted?
hours ahead. He, of course, was on the road as a candidate.
I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement. Okay, he's truthing right now. For their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also the family of another person that was badly injured. It is incredible that such an act could take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter. I'm shocked that he didn't immediately say like this was a Chinese Ukrainian black woman who's also trans. Like, it's actually, this is shocking. I don't know if I don't know if that shot concussed him into like doing a normal thing all of a sudden, but like this is a wild way to operate here. Nothing is known about this time of the shooter, and he's not speculating, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong in that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and I immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America. All I'm saying is this: that fucking guy on the Tyler Oliveira video was right when he said someone's gonna try to assassinate the president.
Yeah. He said 6 miles away though.
He said 6 miles away.
A little bit closer.
150 meters, 400 feet. This is where the shooter was, it looks like. Yeah, he was on top of these like container things. Yeah.
But he's so close.
Walking around.
No, he's like literally looking right at him, which is crazy.
Insane.
Where's Mark Wahlberg when you need him the most? How the fuck do they not have agents on the roof? Yeah, I don't really know. Update from Secret Service is that 1 has been killed and 2 is critically injured. Here's the latest information from our investigation. We're grateful to the Secret Service team and our law enforcement partners. During President Trump's rally in Butler, Pennsylvania on the evening of the 13th of July at approximately 6:15 p.m., a suspected shooter fired multiple shots towards the stage from an elevated position outside the rally venue. U.S. Secret Service personnel neutralized the shooter, who is now deceased. U.S. Secret Service quickly responded with a protective measure, and the former president is safe and being evaluated. 1 spectator was killed. 2 spectators were critically injured. The incident is currently under investigation, and the Secret Service has formally notified the Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, for the record, just so you know, Trump said he was hit by a bullet. Trump said he was hit by a bullet. A source who's spoken with a member of the Secret Service tells TMZ Trump was not hit by a bullet. Rather, a bullet hit his teleprompter and the glass struck him in the ear. Trump is saying he got hit by a bullet.
Sorry, finish.
Boom, it's gay.
No!
Gotcha.
Sorry. I'm gone. I was gone. Did it just finish? Damn, okay. We've still got Zenodo links to look through.
Yuck.
Oh no, what is Cenk saying? Should we look at what Cenk is saying?
President Trump has been shot in a rally in Pennsylvania. A shooter
Oh my god, I love
appeared
this.
to be on a roof outside of the event, shot 5 times. I want to show you the video first. Let's watch.
Let's watch. Do you think he edited this himself? I love that. I just want to make sure there's no TOS, okay.
Take a look at what happened.
Not the Nick Muggs camera angle.
So as you see there, President seems to get hit around the neck or the ear. He grabs for his neck. It might be that the bullet ricocheted off of something else, and either the bullet hit him or a shrapnel hit him. That's why it's a superficial wound. What he's going to do next is going to be amazing, to be honest. Let's watch that.
So we gotta move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Okay, watch out. Wait.
He goes, wait, and then puts his fist up, and then this guy gets the best shot he has ever taken in his entire career. These motherfucking cameramen right here. Career defining. Oh my god. No, that's the shot there. That's the shot there.
You see him there, say, wait, to the Secret Service.
Wait.
Then it appears he says to the crowd, fight. He looks totally heroic. You got to be honest about it. You have to be objective about it. That's our job.
The mango fruit is innocent and doesn't deserve this association. I think it's awesome that Republicans who regularly talk about putting entire segments of the population into concentration camps. What the fuck? Why is my door open? Hold on. Good news, Otto's going for a walk. Okay, good. Okay. I think it's awesome that Republicans who regularly talk about putting entire segments of the population into concentration camps are doing words of violence rhetoric at the Democrats for saying stuff like Orange Mango Hitler. I know, it's gonna be great. Orange Mango Hitler. He should have said Orange Cheeto Hitler. Exactly. It's a banger. I'm just glad he isn't dead. I'm not saying anything. How did he not see him? Oh, Mexi, by the way. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look at the dates. Too Hardcore is going to come on to talk about Bangladesh on the 22nd. So if you can't do tomorrow, the 15th, then you'll have to do the 29th. Is that fine with you, Mexi? Oh, tomorrow we won't have a presentation. So we can do King of the Castle tomorrow. Perfect. Okay. Good. Because you said you wouldn't be ready, Mexi. So that's good. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what Cenk has to say.
Look, thank God he's alive. Shooting your political opponents is an act of submission, unilateral surrender, saying...
God.
My ideas are too weak. I can't beat you politically. I've got to end you physically. That's a disaster. The shooter is, of course, disgusting, both morally and, of course, politically. He's done nothing but terrible damage. And it is clearly an assassination attempt. 5 shots fired. BBC has an interview with an eyewitness that saw him on the roof with a rifle. It appears that this is now the best guess we have, that a bullet might have ricocheted or hit something else. And hence, that's why he has a superficial wound on his ear or neck. He's totally fine, but he really could have been killed. It was an assassination attempt. It appears the guy basically missed, hit something else, and that's why Trump was grazed. Those pictures and videos, now just from purely political perspective, are going to look terrific for him. I've called him a coward hundreds of times, but here he was not. He was brave, and that was an incredible moment when he put his arm up.
Oh my God, is Cenk gonna like vote for Trump now?
Trump's okay. Assassination attempt. He's alive. It's a disaster in every other way.
Oh my God, he is right. It is a disaster in every other way. Holy fuck, dude. He's alive. It's a disaster. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, we might look at some CNN or something. Oh, we still didn't look through the rest of Zenodo's tweets though. We still got some. Okay, let's see. Double doink we saw. Double doink. I'm gonna go them out of... I lied. Final one. Okay, let's see here. I think we've got like 3 more or something. A lot of you in 24 hours. This shit does not look good on paper. Oh gosh, okay. See you, space cowboy. Apparently, a 10-mile-an-hour gust of wind was blowing that pushed away the bullet from Trump's head. A divine wind. A kamikaze. Bro. Oh, they always print it out and show you like that? Okay, I see. This guy has a right. Let's have a look. Truly petrified that posting jokes about this will lose me my job as a fry cook at a taco shop in the west of Scotland. Don't tweet anything that will get you fired. Don't tweet anything that will get you fired. Don't tweet anything that will get you fired. Yeah, I mean, but like in America, like, yeah, you have to be careful. But yeah, no one cares in Scotland. It's fine. The FBI identified the shooter as Thomas Matthew Crooks. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Fucking way at Hassan the Hun. Oh my god. Actual PolitiFact. He's seen it? When did this come out? Has he already posted about it? Fuck. Oh my god, he's already posted about it. Let's see. Wow. I love that. This is amazing. Why did PolitiFact feel like they had to come out and say this? Is this genuinely something that was being pushed? fake fan, I don't have his, I don't have notifs turned on for anyone on Twitter. I don't have notifications that even pop up on my phone. I just open the app and see what I have there. But whenever anybody, like, comments on something, I never get a notification for it. I hate fucking notifications. I'm like, I'll look when I open the app. Same, but he did it on stream. I was probably asleep by this point. He did it on stream. This came out 47 minutes ago. What do you mean? He's not live right now, is he? Fucking liar. He responded to the meme on stream, a different one? Okay. That's what I was asking about the meme. Like, he didn't respond to PolitiFact. Anyway. Okay, let's see this. Cyberpunk Cortez. Who cares about oh, okay, no, we saw this. Re-eyes, okay. This is the hardest shit I've ever seen. Okay, yeah, the bots were paid. 100% Korn and Kira get paid to post shit, dude. I don't think they were paid to post that though. It's hard, but it's not like that hard. No, it is. It, like, politically speaking, there are not many photographs like that, I don't think. Prince Charles got shot once and twice and no one even noticed? Yeah, okay. No, it goes insanely hard. No one cares about fucking Prince Charles. We're talking about America, okay? Okay, we saw this. Okay, no, we saw everything. Oh, no, wait, there were a whole bunch more that you sent. Okay, never mind. And then Zenodo left. Okay, my load shedding is in 5 minutes. Okay, there's 5 more links. Holy. The guy who tried shooting Donald Trump had me okay, yep, we saw it. We saw this, we saw this, we saw this. The memes, the memes, the memes, the meme, the memes, the memes, the memes. Yikes, dude. Oh my god, of course. How? Fuck. And it looks so good on a shirt too. Oh my god. I'd wear that. I probably would wear it too. I love how there's one of Drake right here as well. Anyway. Insane. Oh, Jacksepticeye's even saying things. Okay, we'll have a look in a second. Armin Dormer. Got my Paul Pelosi Halloween costume ready. Donald Trump Jr. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, so this person is going to say, okay, yeah, look how critical they are. I mean, look how hypocritical they are. They advocate for violence all the time. It doesn't matter. Donald J. Trump is Trump's son, and that makes him a fucking patriot. Like, I don't think you understand. They are allowed to openly, like, call for violence. It's literally the political world in which we live in. Because they're also allowed to be super racist. They're also allowed to be super transphobic. Like, they have a different set of rules. And if you try and point them out, they don't care. Like, they are living in a separate reality. Per NBC, possible probe into Secret Service surrounding assassination attempt? Interesting. Yeah, they did a shit job. God, I hate the news. Donald Trump shooting live updates assassination attempt to shock Biden. What? Many lawmakers are calling for investigation into the United States Secret Service and how the assassination of former Chairman followed, from Speaker Mike Jordan to Josh Hawley, Rick Scott. Okay, all of the best. Okay, we got the 3 fucking bastions of Republican politics. Josh fucking Hawley, dude. Josh, I can't kiss my wife on the lips, Hawley. Jesus Christ. Former suspect classmate says suspect was bullied in high school. Gosh. Oh my god, the RNC is gonna be fucking wild. Oh my god, I just realized the RNC is coming up. Oh my god, isn't the RNC in 2 days? Oh my god. It's tomorrow! Ah, okay, that's fucking insane. Okay, Jacksepticeye. Okay, we're gonna watch some mainstream media news in a second, chat. Yes, Am I the Simpsons? The best bodyguard. This is actually a game, by the way. This is a game where you assassinate President Trump. Which is insane. Or wait, where you try to not prevent him from being assassinated. I have no idea. Oh no. The only way how Democrats can still have a sliver of hope is to roll a new candidate on Tuesday, and I don't even think Harris is gonna work. We'll see. Oricon, what's this? Oh yeah, we seal. Bro. If he literally has a hole in his ear, which I don't think he does, but he's gonna show it off. Jesus Christ. I actually think this might be fake, by the way. I'm just saying, like... Anyway, we'll see. I think it might be photoshopped, but we'll see. Things like that often are. Okay, so they're looking into the Secret Service. No, there's a video of the lady screen printing it. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Never mind, you are correct. Okay, let's have a look at what the fuck is going on with CNN. I'm interested to see. Oh, the Haas baby thing? Yeah, but we're covering news now. It's very good though, I did see it. Oh shit, no, that was the last thing Zenodo sent. That was like 2 hours ago. Okay, I can finally close the notice tab. I thought it was new. Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a look. We might also watch like the end of Hassan's coverage with the Aussie boys, because the Aussie boys came on. I'm not sure, but let's just quickly have a look at what's happening. Let me get the CNN live link. Where is it? There we go. Don't know why, but we'll see if it's gonna work. I can't watch it live, but here, oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a look.
Jake, he wasn't carrying any ID, so one of the ways they were able to identify him initially was because of the firearm, which was traced back to his father. We also know that, at this stage, they're trying to go through, witnesses. They're trying to talk to his family members, his employer.
Wow, look at these
all
images.
Of that to try to put together a picture of how long he's been planning this attack on the former president at that rally, Jake.
All right, Evan Pettis, thanks so much. Let's go now to senior White House correspondent for CNN, MJ Lee. And MJ, you have some new details on what President Biden is doing right now. Tell us.
Yeah, Jake, I'm told by a senior White House official that the president is currently in the Situation Room. He is being briefed by various law enforcement agencies. And I should note, this is precisely the reason that President Biden returned to Washington, D.C. overnight last night instead of staying through the weekend in Rehoboth.
To shoot at explosive material inside his car and residents.
Continue getting briefed and keep a close eye on this federal investigation into yesterday's incident that is now unfolding. Last night, when we did hear the president speaking briefly in front of cameras, we heard him condemning political violence.
I have no idea. They say it's explosive material, but he was a gun nut, so it's probably Tannerite. I have no idea. Oh, I should not have paused the live stream. I'm an idiot. I paused the live stream. Of course I did. Okay.
There's no place for political violence in this country, and that he is directing all of his federal agencies into a full-throated investigation.
You have to see this article.
What happened yesterday. Jake, just put aside the fact that the target of this assassination attempt was the former president and the president's political...
No. Fuck off. Hold on, let me just reject cookies. Fuck off, no way. Spectator UK by Kate Andrews. Today we are all MAGA. Shut the fuck up. No way. It's like, today I feel MAGA. It's a Spectator. They post articles like, we should commemorate German soldiers on D-Day anniversary because they were outnumbered. Okay, that's amazing. This is insane. I don't know, like they...
Today I feel gay.
Wow, I don't want to read this, but holy fuck. But still, the worst article so far is the one where I think they changed the title, which is why it's a 404 now. But it's still gross. I still uploaded the entire thing with the original link, so in case they changed anything. But this literally, like... is fucking insane. Will surviving gunfire be Donald Trump's next appeal to black voters? This is the most racist thing I've seen in a while. And we're talking about Trump here. Now, the link doesn't work for me anymore. Apparently it works for other people. I love how it's in diversity, equity, and inclusion as well. I posted the entire article underneath it because the link for me didn't work anymore. But apparently some people can still access it. Oh, it still works. Okay, for some reason it got removed. So maybe they removed it for a second and now it's back up. But it 404 for me. This is insane. Anyway.
Would be justified in asking questions about what happened here, why it happened, whether or not we can make a determination after review and even obviously investigations, whether or not there was a breakdown that put people at risk. But I want to wait till we see more facts, but I think we've all got to be open to a thorough review of what happened here.
What more are you hoping to learn about the shooter as this investigation continues?
It's a contributor article they upload without editorial check. They only check after posted. It's tech industry disruption model journalism. It's like disgusting. So okay, that makes sense. And they probably let it go up again because it 404'd for me, which is why I screenshotted the entire article. But apparently people can find it now and it's still up.
And part of that, of course, is learning more about the motives of this individual and what led him to be on that rooftop.
Because other people in the chat couldn't open it either.
We're probably going to be better prepared to prevent this from happening again.
How do we take down the temperature? Because obviously we are in a place in this country, there is increased polarization. Rhetoric is used by Democrats and Republicans, painting the other side
fucking
as
shot. Oh my god, Jake Tapper, you were the worst. Oh god, he's saying both sides. Fuck, I just, like, this is insane, these kinds of conversations that oh my god, I fucking hate Jake Tapper.
Well, Jake, we all have a role to play, as I said, both as citizens and as elected officials. What we should be categorically condemning is violence of all kinds, political violence or otherwise. Too often what happens in our debates about policies, we categorically condemn the other side. And I think we've all done that at different points in time. But I think what we've got to try to do going forward is to recognize that in this country, there are steps that we can take.
He was in a BlackRock commercial? What? No shot. Bro, what the fuck?
I teach AP and Honors Economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do. I hope when I retire someday, they say, you know, that guy made this place a special.
Okay, he was just at the school. Like, this doesn't mean anything. But that's insane. That's fucking insane. What a coincidence. This means nothing, though. It's literally just like the fact that they filmed at the school he was at. That's it. Kayo's committing genocide, taking a single moment to condemn political violence, yeah. I am shocked at the shooting of the 45th president of the United States, Donald Trump. I pray for his speedy recovery. Violence can never be part of politics. Is it from Israel Katz? Bro! Okay, we're saved. It's no longer cool. No, it's still cool. When a patriot does this, bro, that's so quick. No, it's still cool. No, this is not a tattoo. This must be drawn on. Mike Johnson posted a Pride Trump. What? Bro. Okay, when you literally have, like, someone with, like, the fucking triple parentheses right below in the comment, like, I just, like, that immediately is like, this is, do not look in the comment section. Okay, you're gonna see the wildest shit in the world. Jesus Christ. First thing, triple parentheses. Oh my god. What even is this? Unstoppable. He was unstoppable. I'll give him that. Let's go back to this. Okay. Let's see. I want to see what happened at the end of his on stream after the, after that. Let's have a look. Hassan Abi. Yes, that means this. Okay.
Bobby, let's go party.
For those that do not know, the triple parentheses, it's either like some Jewish person who's reclaimed it, but it's a Nazi dog whistle, especially like what people will do is they'll put like the term businessman or someone's name in between the triple parentheses. And it implies that the person inside the triple parentheses are Jewish. My Jewish friends used to try to reclaim it, yeah, but even then it's like no, stop, okay? Please stop using the triple parentheses in chat. You need to, this is, like, the same as fucking, like, please stop. Okay, unless you're just, like, explaining it. But it's really weird. Don't do it. Let me fucking explain it. Let me explain myself. Stop. People can report you and ban you. Stop putting, like, if something is a Nazi dog whistle, stop posting in chat. Let me explain it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't matter if you're actually Jewish. Okay? Like, it's the same reason why, like, no one can say the N-word in here, even if they're black. Okay? No one knows that you're Jewish. Okay? We can't moderate that. Twitch can't moderate that. Do not do this, okay? I will explain to you what the triple parentheses are. Hold on. Parentheses. Yeah. Do not post any of this in chat, please. I will read it out to you. Triple parentheses, triple brackets, or an echo, often referred to in print, like this, are anti-Semitic symbol that has been used to highlight the names of individuals thought to be Jews and the names of organizations thought to be owned by Jews. Okay? The use of the symbol originated from the alt-right affiliated neo-Nazi blog The Right Stuff, whose editors said that the symbol referred to historic actions of Jews which have caused the surnames to echo throughout history. Okay? It's pretty insane. Do not trust someone who uses these. And I'm not going to talk about, like, Jewish people reclaiming it, but, like, the thing is, whenever I see this, I immediately am like, wait, like, you might be a Nazi. So, you know, like, you know, nobody knows that most people do not know that you're Jewish online. So please don't use them. Do not use them in the chat. Please, like, don't go out of your way. Like, do not ever use this shit, okay? All right. They have a wiki article for everything? Yes, of course they do. This is a fairly well-known Nazi dog whistle. Are we still doing King of the Castle? I don't think we're going to have to. We're going to do tomorrow School Temper because Mexi was supposed to do today, but can't do Jordan tomorrow in the presentation, but can't anymore. Because I think we got dates confused, so Mexi's going to do it in 2 weeks now, and Too Hardcore is going to do it next week. So tomorrow we'll be able to play in the castle. Sorry guys, like, I really want to, like, focus on, like, the new information coming out about this sort of stuff. Anyway, we're doomed. Biden has a plan on how to turn this around? No shot. How do you no way. Oh, God. God. United States Axios reports that advisors say Biden's response to the assassination attempt gives an opportunity to appear presidential and could invigorate his presidency.
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. Let's start there. Number one. Fact is that
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the
that I think I'm the most qualified person to run for president.
We are in hell.
Vice President Trump. Fact is that Vice President Trump. And now I want to hand it over to the President of Ukraine, who has as much.
Is this banging intro in the playlist? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. President Putin. You can beat President Putin. President Zelensky. I'm so focused on beating Putin, we got to worry about it. Vice President.
You can buy the first shirts again. Okay, all right.
Vice President Trump.
It is a banger. You Gopnik take?
Vice President Trump. I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be Vice President, but I think she's not qualified to be president.
It's a very, very good song. I hope he plays it.
That's a Megaphonics W right there.
It's very, very good. Oh, you Gopnik. Holy shit, I can't believe the biggest event of the day was speed visiting Bulgaria. Wonder what could happen next. Why has the himbo not played it yet? I don't know. I don't know. It's right there. It's at the top of the playlist. I think maybe it's because it literally says Megaphonics. Maybe what he should do is just, like, change it to just, like, Vice President Trump and get rid of the, like, the start of the song with Megaphonics. Like, I don't know. Maybe? Just, like, change, get rid of that part. I think then he'll probably click on it. Because it's at the top of the playlist. What did Fizz say? Hey guys, what did I miss? Yeah, what did he miss? Fuck, dude. This is just cooked. Is Tuesday likely to be today for part 2 of the Yoko video? Yes, I want to do it today, but, you know. I was thinking about it yesterday, before all of this shit went down. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I do want to do part 2 of that though. I will need to speak to Oni. Okay, let's see, let's check out some other news. I think ABC goes live on YouTube. Let's see what the Oi Bruvs are saying as well.
You've been out campaigning for months. How have you experienced this toxic environment that we were just talking about with John Cohen, the counterterrorism specialist?
You know, I mostly haven't, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously, we have two very conflicting visions of where to take the country, the Democratic Party versus the Republican Party, and President Biden versus President Trump. And so
toxic mention, so true.
Ideas. But for the most part, I don't hear extreme rhetoric. And obviously, extreme rhetoric has no place in politics. And, you know, as a father of 6 daughters, it's scary. I spent my night talking to my daughters and reassuring.
This is mid too. I wanna see some real fucking journalism, dude. Let's see. Former Secret Service agent analyzes Trump's security. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Real journalism
Secret
time.
Service agent Evie, good morning.
This is still DEI Secret Service, by the way. Bro, I do not believe you were a former Secret Service agent. You are way too hot. There's no shot. Okay, I do not believe... No, there's no way. Like, no shot, dude. I know. No, I don't. No shot. Yo, Russian Secret Service. Looks like a Bond villain. I know, dude. Nah, some on the stage were too hot. Maybe that's part of the, like, to be in the Secret Service, you have to be hot. Yeah, Barbie can be Secret Service too. She just has to stand there and stops the hitman because they stare at her exactly. Bro, there's no shot. Okay, this is real journalism. Let's get in chat.
Or Secret Service agent Evie, good morning.
Okay, and once again, the fucking captions suck. I love how, like, they fuck up every single caption that they have to input here because legally, like, because this was put on American television, they have to have a caption subtitle file. Like, that's in American law. But the fucking auto captions are just so much better every single time.
I want to put up this map of the farm grounds where this event.
This guy was a former for Obama. I'm not going on Rumble. I'm sorry, Powwow. I'm not. Okay. And he's not nearly as hot either. Like, that's the thing, is like, he's not that hot. Like, she is insanely hot. Like, look at her. I don't believe it at all.
Let's bring to the conversation Evie Pampouras. She's a former Secret
Like, this is insane.
Service agent. Evie, good morning. I want to put up this map of the farm grounds where this event.
Stop discriminating against us hot people.
Was held last night. So the elevated position where the shooter was set up was about 150 yards from the stage where former President Trump was speaking. As a former Secret Service agent, are you surprised that building wasn't better secured?
So when you do a security plan, you've got the main security, right? The security perimeter where there's the magnetometers, where people are being checked as they're entering the event. You have the outer perimeter, where is when you have an open rally like this, you are extremely vulnerable. I've done these. They're probably the most anxious you're ever going to be as an agent, because you're trying to secure all of it. Now,
maybe Nate King was correct. I ironically think she has to be twice as good as the other agents because people wouldn't take her seriously due to her looks. Yeah. No, true. She's probably amazing.
In buildings, you do this in urban environments.
Like, very good at her job, probably. But she also is a former Secret Service agent, so, you know.
This in a rural environment like this, when you do a security plan, you literally put yourself on stage and then you look out as if you were the protectee. What can I see? And if I can see it, it can probably see me. Now, for an outer perimeter like that, typically you will have a local law enforcement presence. You'll notice those buildings, and the Secret Service works with local police. You have to think of the Secret Service like they're the conductor of the orchestra. They create the blueprint and design for the security plan. They work with state police, they work with local police, and then they put in resources and
okay, the motherfuckers that plan the security for this are 100% losing their jobs. There's no shot. This is a job-losing event. It is, because the bullet got close to his head. I don't think the actual, like, guys who got him down, because they're different Secret Service have got different jobs, right? So, like, the people that were the strategic planners, they're definitely losing their jobs.
And assets.
So in the typical scenario, or in the scenario that one wishes would have unfolded, would you have had perhaps a local official secure that roof to make sure the roof is clear, make sure nobody's in the building, and then stand guard there so no one comes in after that clearing?
So we don't know if they did or did not do this.
Yes, but they should have.
I would presume you should have a local police presence in that area. Now, could you have put somebody on that rooftop? You could have. The other element is the counter sniper team. So as far as we know, we see a two-man team from the Secret Service side. As we were discussing prior before we started speaking, they are looking at everything. They have to cover 360 degrees. So I know a lot of folks are like, how could they not see this? I think one of the issues is if it is a two-man team, think about what they are consistent.
Oh, follow. Are you using Chatterino? It should come up in Chatterino, green coat. Follower emotes. These are the follower emotes here. But, like, I don't think follower emotes for other chats show up. Yeah. If it's for another chat, it won't show up. Well, maybe these are actually Doodle's follower emotes. Actually, never mind. Maybe they are showing up. Hold on. I can only tell by looking at non-rays. I subbed to too many people. No, never mind. They are showing up. These are non-rays follower emotes. Never mind. They changed it. So you should be able to see it regardless.
Covering. So local law enforcement, definitely. But again, we don't know if somebody was or wasn't positioned. Now, if there was no coverage there whatsoever, that's going to be an issue. Why weren't those adjacent buildings looked at? They are very close, yes.
And if there was somebody stationed there from local law enforcement outside the building where the shooter was, as you consider the possibilities, how could he have gotten up there?
So as I look,
I love how Hassan in a moment for this like had a moment of like joy, like maybe they're gonna go after gun control. He was like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna go after gun control now. And he's like, no, of course not. Son.
Look at this, and again, just from a preliminary assessment without having all the details, it seems to me what I would presume before the president goes up on stage.
Oop, there we go.
They secure the area, there's communication, essentially, are we good to go? Is he good to get up on stage? I would presume that everything was in the clear. I would think that...
Let me just check the rest of it. I want to make sure that image is not shown again. Okay.
Nobody was on that rooftop. What I suspect, and again, I'm suspecting that after he got up on stage, that's when the shooter took position. There's a little bit of a slant at that rooftop. Also, some of the photos show that he's dressed in colors matching that rooftop and building to a camouflage a bit himself. So I'm suspecting he took position after President Trump spoke, then engaged.
It's easy in hindsight to say, oh, why wasn't this
just
done or
in
that
case,
done?
because there is a dead body there.
As we have this conversation. But it is interesting because there were eyewitnesses who said they were actually positioned kind of outside the rally, but were just listening, and that they saw the gunman up with the rifle flying around. They were trying to tell some of the local officials that they saw there. Is there a way to communicate? I mean,
picture of how close it actually was. We just saw the diagram. Stop! Every single time Stout King has said to Link today, it's been a meme. There's the bullet, by the way. How insane, dude. It's a good edit, though. Really good edit. Like, insane edit. If you edited this Stout Kick, I would put it on Twitter if I were you.
These are split-second decisions, but for example, if there had been a state police officer outside on that outer perimeter and someone said, there's a guy up there with a gun, can that message get communicated to Secret Service quickly? Are they all on the same comms?
So really what the issue is, that person that was trying to communicate, were they actually verbally speaking to someone, or were they trying to get somebody's attention? When you're doing these rallies, you're looking at thousands of people. Yeah. How much law enforcement do you have? Do you have one officer or one law enforcement official to what? 1,000? And are they able to get that person's attention? Guys, at the end of the day, too, and I think this is going to come up during the hearing, resources, money, this all costs something. So when you're doing these security advances,
or there is gonna be someone who says they've been defunded, like, which is like the most ridiculous thing in the world. But there is gonna be someone. Oh God.
You are negotiating. I mean, there are times where I need 75 agents, and it'll come back. It's like, you know what? We don't have the resources or the funds, or we need these folks to be somewhere else. Can you do it with X amount of people? And it's not just the Secret Service. It's going to be law enforcement. Their resources are tapped as well.
So, Evie, quickly, let's talk about the aftermath of the shooting. You see the agents rush the stage, keep the former president on the ground. Then he stands up. What do you see in those images as he pumps his fist to the crowd, exposes himself again, and then moves toward the car?
So if we just break this down as the shooting is happening, we hear the shots being fired. President Trump goes down, he takes cover, and it's also very likely when you look at that banner, there's like this banner around that stage, that tends to be some type of steel that's there by design for an incident like this so that the protectee can hit the ground and take cover. We see the agents come in now from the sides, and their job is, that's the shift. That's what's called the shift. They come in and they are
Thank you, the giant Ewok. Yeah,
Lots
this shit
of
is
love.
wild.
Shit's wild out here on Earth.
It is wild. It's insane. Oh God, so many ads. There's 9 of them. Oh no. Okay, we will wait for you. We will wait for ad chatters. I'll just play this again. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. I'll just play the Haas song again. Just sub? No, don't be. Stop, stop. Not Sakura. It's Nodo. Got confused for a second there.
I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president. But I think she's not
This is such a banger.
Number one. Fact is that
But if you don't want to see the ads, you can always subscribe.
run for president.
Oh, I don't know. Get a gifty from someone. Or use a Prime. HRT dealer, thank you.
Vice President Trump.
Dude, did this Megaphonics?
Fact is that Vice President Trump.
It's such a banger. When her song goes live, please just like at me.
And now I want to hand it over to the president.
Cause I'll post it in the chat. I'll be like, Hassan, please play this. It's amazing. Shmuel Mahefa, thank you. Oh my god, it's broken.
Chirping.
No! No, it's broken. Fuck! I need to. What the fuck? That alert is so broken now.
You got me, President Zelensky. I'm so focused on
Boom, it's gay.
Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Vice President Trump. Vice President Trump.
Gangster, thank you for the 5-2 and gifties. That didn't work either. Nothing is working. Elysium, thank you for the 2-2 and gifties. None of the alerts are working. Everything is broken.
Fucking Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm just saying, and let's have a look at this. I think this is going to move the needle dramatically, Oni Spumoni.
I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president.
But that's just me. By the way, it would be fun to you have a special insight because I was a school teacher. Yeah, but I wasn't like I didn't teach lots of different subjects. I only taught mathematics and physics and like sometimes English. So yeah, it would be a 3-tier list. Like I can talk between the difference between like teaching SATs versus like A levels versus AS level, like. But yeah, I don't actually, like, I've never taught, like, history or biology. It's just physics and maths. Yeah, and I don't have a teaching qualifications either. The guy raised good face for not. I'm still looking at more notion of insiders know assassinations don't move the needle. They would have no reason to weaponize it for a victory if they already nearly have sewn it up. The only other assassination where the guy didn't die was Reagan, right? Like this close to an election. And I don't know.
Pretty much over. Dude's gonna win all 50 states. Now, this is a comment on my video.
I mean, all 50 states is not necessarily needed to win. All 50 states is like shit that... Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look.
First video about the attempt on Donald Trump's life yesterday. And this is a take I've seen all over the place, that this attempt necessarily means that Trump is going to win like an overwhelming popular victory, just like absolutely crush. And I don't think that's true. At least I don't think we have the evidence to make that claim. Now, most of these claims are based off of an observation that Ronald Reagan had an assassination attempt in 1981. And then over 3 years later, he won a landslide re-election.
This is Cope? No.
That's a
no.
massive cost.
It's 37 seconds in. Let him cook, okay? Leftist journalist. I don't know. I just think he might be wrong. But like, this guy is not like a kook or anything. He's like a respectable journalist, okay? So just Please listen. Okay.
Causal link. What we know from the study of American politics is that campaign effects, and to a certain extent governing effects too, have modest effects and short-lived effects. They don't last that long in terms of public opinion. An example was Romney's 47% thing back in 2012, which seemed like it killed his campaign, but what you can see in practice is that though it harmed him in the short term, it didn't actually make any ultimate impact on his final vote share. That his final vote share could be entirely explained by the fundamentals of the election, which were the growth of the economy and the president's approval rating. With that in mind, let's actually look at Reagan's...
But I do think this is going to affect Trump's approval rating. Like that's something. And Biden's approval rating too. I think Biden's is going to get lower. I don't know, we'll see.
Standing, you might say, from his win in 1980 to 1984. In 1984, obviously, he wins a major victory over Jimmy Carter, the incumbent president. He has a 10-point popular vote victory over Carter. There's a third candidate in the race as well, John Anderson, and then he kind of crushes in the Electoral College. This is the map. Big victory for Reagan, even though Reagan only breaks, like, I think 50.6% of the two-party vote, or of the overall popular vote. We then get the attempt on Reagan's life in March of 1981.
Is this got TOS in it only?
The attempt on his life did boost his approval ratings, as we can see here. This is a few weeks later, and he's at 67%, which is huge, even at the time. It should be said that the American public was much less polarized. Which basically means that the ceiling for a president's approval rating was much higher, and the floor was much lower. That's not really the case anymore. The ceiling is pretty low, even for a popular president.
The guy who shot him makes great paintings now. Cool art. I love that.
Kind of high even for an unpopular president. In any case, this doesn't last. By the next year,
thank you for the hype train, everyone.
Reagan is at 42%, and the Democrats actually crushed those midterm elections. Democrats led by Tip O'Neill pick up 26 seats. Republicans lose 26 seats, and they solidify their majority. So this is a big victory for Democrats, a big loss for Reagan. The assassination attempt just didn't have really any effect on these results. The next few years, a big thing
How
happens,
the fuck
which
is this
a major
edited?
Economic expansion. This is August of 1984.
Why is like every single? Is it just my TikTok, or like all his sentences get cut off? I don't know. It's really scuffed. Yeah. No, he's old. Okay.
Upwards for the previous quarter to 7.6%, that's huge numbers, huge growth numbers. Massive growth is kind of supercharging through the economy, and of course, job approvals on the upswing as well. This is around the same time, 54% job approval. Now again, high ceilings, low floors. Would 7.6% growth produce this high of an approval rating today? I'm not sure that it would. There's been consistently strong growth, wage growth, low unemployment for the past 2 years, and it's done nothing for Biden. So I have to assume that we're not going to see this sort of thing again anytime soon, although I could be completely wrong about that. Anyway,
I mean, it could be that because Reagan won, that it's attributed to this assassination attempt, and it's actually it actually didn't move the needle at all. But I don't know. Normally you can have a look at betting sites and they're not that off. I don't know. Betting sites have RFK winning in the same amount as Biden now. Both get 15% and Trump gets 70%. Maybe it's gonna change. But I don't know. I honestly think Biden does need to step down, though. As soon as possible. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Biden steps down today. Let's make a prediction. We'll do the exact same prediction. You got 30 minutes. RFK is far-fetched, I know, but he's got the same vote share as Biden for the Gamba boys. It is already a Republican Congress, but yeah, and the Senate is close. Well, the thing is, they're slated to actually gain. The Dems are slated to gain in both. But the thing is, people never normally vote inter-party down ballot. So if people are voting for Trump, they'll vote for all the Republicans down ballot. If people are voting for Biden, they'll vote for all the Democrats down ballot. Which is why Biden not being voted for is affecting the election chances of people down ballot. Okay? That's what's important. Yeah. We'll see.
These two things. One, that the public is less polarized and thus there are higher ceilings and lower floors for political performance, and that the fundamentals are what matters most in an election. And the fundamentals meaning primarily economic growth measured a variety of different ways and presidential job approval. Then these two things alone explain Reagan's 1984 victory. The assassination attempt 3 years earlier doesn't really play into it. It doesn't really play into the campaign either. The campaign is almost entirely about economic revitalization. Because remember, the first 2 years of the Reagan administration,
the prediction will be up for 30 minutes, and I will decide it tomorrow.
Aside, this is what makes this year's election kind of hard to predict. This is the 538 forecast, and in it, Biden wins 51 times out of 100, and Trump wins 49 times out of 100. And you might ask, well, how could that be possible? Trump is leading in the polls. Well, the two things to remember is that these are modest leads well within the margin of error. And second, the fundamentals of the election, which is just in terms of the numbers, broad economic growth, cut in Biden's favor, and presidential approval cuts against Biden's favor. And so if you kind of just like average the fundamentals, you basically come to this outcome. In all likelihood, given the structural conditions of American politics at this date, the closeness of the race between Trump and Biden, there's no real scenario, even in the face of an attempted assassination, in which Trump wins 50 states or 49 states or 48 states. That just doesn't happen anymore. Even the 2008 election, which was by modern standards a landslide.
No, he's not going to get a landslide.
John McCain holding on to most Republican voting states.
Like, I don't think this is going to change the opinions of fucking like people living in cities, okay, which generally are going to vote for the Dems, okay. I think a lot of people, but it's so I don't think New York is going to shift Republican. I don't think Minnesota never changes. I don't think California is going to change. But the thing is, places like Georgia, places like Michigan, places like Pennsylvania, places like North Carolina, places maybe even Florida. I mean, Florida definitely will vote for Trump. That's a Trump state 100% because Trump lives in Florida. Arizona, North Carolina is more red than not. Yeah. Georgia has become a swing state. Yeah, but I know, but I think Georgia will go to Trump this time. We'll see. Pennsylvania, Michigan. I've said that one. Wisconsin. Yeah. South Carolina is totally red. Okay. I just look at the Carolinas together.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Regardless of how the outcome turns out. So this hat I actually made for myself. I reached out to a collaborator of mine, Rachel Eck, whose website I'll leave in the description. And I said to her, basically, I want a logo that has Eric B. and Rakim, but in the style of Bush Reagan 84. And so she made it for me, and I sent it to...
That's super cool. I like that. Hassan has one that says Obama Cuomo 08 or something like that. I love it. It's a great one. It's great to look at. Okay. Let's have a look more of Hassan's coverage from yesterday, because it's just going to be much easier, I think, to have a look through that. Let's see. Because I only watched up to a certain point. I did not see anything with the Aussie boys. And
10th of July at approximately 6:15 p.m.
I think that would be good to see where he is. If anybody... I was asleep by this point. Let's have a look. Yeah, I haven't seen this at all.
A suspected shooter fired multiple shots towards the stage from an elevated position outside the rally venue.
Yes, the shooter is a registered Republican. And as a 20-year-old, like, I don't feel like 20-year-olds are registering themselves for political parties. Are you? Are, like, there people who are registered Democrats in this chat? Like, unless you're committed. I feel like you have to, like, I feel like you have to, like go in and, like, do something. I'm a registered Democrat? Oh, okay. You have to be able to vote? Oh, yeah, in the primaries. Oh. Registering is very common. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
U.S. Secret Service personnel neutralized the shooter who is now deceased. Photo of the bullet whizzing past them. Wait, what?
Oh, we saw this.
No, I don't believe that.
Is this real?
No, it's...
fucking.
No,
Who is
that's
this
not real.
guy?
No, it's real.
No.
No.
No, it is real. It's published by the New York Times. He's wrong.
Is that? There's no way that's real. Would that even? Why would
No, like the frame rate would have to be way too high.
No, it is real. It was posted by the by the New York Times. It was a New York Times photographer. I know you can't hear you, but I'm telling you. I just want you guys to know he's like, yeah. He later confirms in the broadcast. Okay, let's continue.
They're not
Yeah,
shooting
no,
at
I don't
that.
think so. The direction is like not correct either. So I doubt it. It's just a chemtrail in the background. Yeah. U.S. Secret Service personnel neutralized the shooter who is now deceased. U.S. Secret Service quickly responded with a protective measure, and the former president is safe and being evaluated. One spectator was killed. 2 spectators were critically injured. The incident is currently under investigation, and the Secret Service is formally notified.
No, you're getting confused. M. Hut just jumped in here. No, moron. People are linking the Jew gazing thing. Okay, that's why. Everyone's getting confused. Don't blame M. Hut for anything, okay? Albia's Walter White screaming from the handcar. It's real. No, but that is real. It literally is. Get behind me, M. Hut. Okay. M. Hut just came in to dunk on you, Sherman. I literally at the guy's house last night by 9 p.m. M-Hut never, ever... No, don't... No. M-Hut never... The worst thing you can ever do is accuse M-Hut of getting something wrong, okay? Because it's not true. M-Hut is very meticulous with this. Anyway.
By the Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, they shot at a bunch of people, I think,
Bobby, let's
potentially.
go party.
M-Hud's gonna come in if you question his integrity, okay? He's got GeoGuessr cred riding on this, okay?
You need a slow-mo guy like a 10K camera to pick that up? A Chinese chemtrail from Ukraine? Could be. What is this? Geolocated proof of the location of the shooter? Yeah. Yeah, this video is the one that was like circulating around of the dead dude on top of the fucking on top of the barn. That's like right there. I'm not going to show it to you right now.
I love the food. Geolocation is something where everyone in the world knew where it was. Yeah.
For the record, just so you know, Trump said he was hit by a bullet. Trump said he was hit by a bullet.
I think he was. I think his ear was hit by a bullet. I think it grazed. I don't think it was the teleprompter glass, which is what I initially thought it was. But this will be found out. Okay? This will all be found out. Let's continue and
A
see.
source who's spoken with a member of the Secret Service tells TMZ Trump was not hit by a bullet. Rather, a bullet hit his teleprompter and the glass struck him in the ear. Trump is saying he got hit by a bullet. Would you guys... Oh, that looks
By the way,
good.
once again, everyone, we're doing the... You got 20 minutes. Yeah. Prediction. Joe Biden will drop out today. Yes or no? We're gonna do this every single day until we get bored of it, or Trump actually drops out. I mean Biden, not Trump. You see, I make mistakes too. If I got hit by glass because someone shot me, I would for sure say it was a bullet. True. True. That's true. It sounds cooler.
You like some?
No.
Especially
Do you think
if
Trump
you're
will try to
Trump.
make it political? Yeah, I know. Just like get politics out of this political assassination. You know what I mean? Like, but
LB, who
also
is
the
winning the
teleprompters do
Euros today? At least 3.
look intact, so I don't know.
I don't know. I just got here.
It's so fucking hot in here.
LB says Spain.
Trump's tweet is more anime.
Who's playing?
Yeah.
Spain and England?
All right, let's see. Let's tune into
Oh my
fucking CNN
god.
to see
No, okay. I secretly hope that it's the UK. So that like it motivates the country and Keir Starmer does like, you know, is filled with like maybe he'll like make childcare cheaper. I don't know. I hope England wins that for that reason. Ban LV. Bro, Spain is already socialist as fuck, okay? Well, compared to other European nations. They've got a good government, alright? You're not beating the allegations. Hey, I'm thinking about the future of the world here, alright? Basque country is the greatest country on earth. I don't even know what that is.
what the hell they're talking about. Clinton News Network. Bet they're celebrating right now. You know what I'm saying, brother? Bet they're having a party over
if
there.
You just look back in history.
You would love Basque lore?
It doesn't take a lot to...
Basque is a region in Spain. I see.
People take cues from not just leaders, but from people around them. And when violence...
The Aussie boys right now are just like... if I were them as content creators and they'd planned to go to this rally, but it ended up going to a different thing instead. Like, they are so upset right now. And I would be too, because they literally could have been there. Holy fuck, dude. And they probably would not have been close to, like, you know... Insane. They would have been there and they could have made content out of it. It would be... Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Sometimes things are uncorked, and it is important for leaders across the board, as we are seeing today, to tamp things down.
And I think that's an important
Oh,
point.
it's a separatist group.
I can feel
Okay.
your anger from here. I've felt that same anger too from some of the rhetoric I've heard from the former president. So what I would hope in this moment, to what you said,
Oh my God, they're Marxist Leninists.
across the board. Let's
Okay.
all say, stop it. Let's all just stop it. You can stop it, and I can stop it.
Come on, guys.
That's a place to
This
start.
is a very, very dangerous moment
Yes,
in
it
American
is.
history right now that we're watching.
Yes.
A very dangerous moment. Anderson.
You say I still can't get over the most barefoot people in history, the Aussies. By the way, that's Australian, like, valor. I'm sorry. South Africa is also plenty barefoot, okay? I'm just saying. My dad got kicked out of a Tesco when we moved to the UK for going in barefoot, okay? So, shush, all right? You can't just say barefoot people have to be Australian, all right? No. They can't just have that. That can't be, like, their trait. Yeah, I did a thing near the Trump shooting with all the video he has might not be the best look. You're right, actually. It's like, I made a gun out of this bullet that landed on the floor as it tried and sailed past Trump's head. Foreign Sticks, thank you for the gifted sub to Emhad. Gosh.
Back to you.
I want to go to CNN 7 Press.
To be fair, for a majority white country, it's very unusual. No, but you're missing what I'm saying, Sherman. You're making that I'm saying white people here, like, it's... You don't have to make this about, like, white versus, like, you know, a more diverse country. White people here walk around with no shoes too, like, frequently, like, as much as Australian people do. I'm not saying South Africa like doesn't wear shoes because people are too poor to wear shoes. Okay, I'm saying like people do it because they don't want to wear shoes. Okay.
More details from the Secret Service. Evan, what have you learned?
Well, Anderson, this is the
bold, brave take from CNN. I'm glad somebody had to say it. Somebody had
Like,
to say it, and I'm
I
glad
can
it was
literally
them.
walk around any mall in South Africa, any mall, barefoot, wearing literally like jeans and whatever, unless it was like the middle of winter, and no one would bat an eye. Okay? In summer especially, like I could walk around in a dress with no shoes on to any mall or any like establishment that isn't like a fancy restaurant or like a club. But why? Because it's just part of the culture. Like, you don't have to wear shoes. It's
that had the bravery and the courage to say it.
the spokesman for the chief of communications.
You're
for
gonna
the Secret
burn your
Service.
feet?
He
I have
says that
burnt my
during,
feet on tar
President
before.
Former President Trump's campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, on July 13th at approximately 6:15 p.m., a suspected shooter fired multiple shots toward the stage from an elevated position outside of the rally venue. U.S. Secret Service personnel neutralized the shooter, who is now deceased. The Secret Service quickly responded to with protective measures, and former President Trump is safe.
In a lot of the US, it's illegal to drive a car barefoot, only enforced when you get pulled over for something else, of course. Yeah, of course. It's also illegal to drive barefoot here, which is funny. Like, it is illegal. Anyway.
Spectator was killed, and
NYPD on Fox saying is Palestine campus protesters responsible for shooting?
Bro, I used to know, like, someone who was, who never wore shoes, like, it lived in, like, the countryside in South Africa, and they would have, like, shoes that they put in their car, like, specific driving shoes, so that they wouldn't forget shoes when they went to go drive. Like, by the pedals, you know? Anyway.
Why wouldn't they?
But I think it's more important
Like,
to
what
wear
the fuck?
shoes in South Africa when you're driving, because like people don't drive automatics here. People mainly drive manual, so you've got a whole extra pedal to care about.
Like, that makes no sense. Like, why would they shoot at Trump then? The Fox News is so stupid. Like, that's such a stupid
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
That is
Yeah.
such a stupid fucking argument, dude.
Yeah, we've got a stick here. We've all got stick shift here.
What?
Most people drive manual cars here.
Like,
some people drive automatic, but most people
shot
drive
from
manual.
shots from outside of the venue and managed to get to the former president. So now the question is, you know, how did this happen? Was the Secret Service aware of this position that obviously posed a risk to the attendee?
Oh my god. Listen, me praying the whole time they weren't Muslim. Yeah, I think a lot of people were like, thank god it's a fucking cis white, like, man, dude. You know? Bro, like, it literally would have been like a little bit like the way the world reacted to like post 9/11 again. But they are still, I promise you, they are still going to paint him as a left-wing extremist on 100%. 100%. And even like CNN is going to cater to like the fact that he might have been by like mentioning that one donation he made. Even though they won't outright say it, they will like be like, okay, but he did this, but then he also did this, even though he was a registered fucking Republican. Anyway.
These to the former president.
Are they aware?
All of those things are now part
Benjamin
of
is already doing it.
Of course, the nature of the injuries to those people who are injured inside, including the person who is additionally dead. But the Secret Service did shoot and killed the shooter who was outside of the venue. And it answers some of the questions or the concerns that you've heard on our air in the last hour.
I do think that Secret Service fucked up, yes. Yeah. Which is wild because like how the fuck do you let a dude on a white barn rooftop with a rifle get that fucking close, up close personal? How the fuck did they not actually have snipers on that rooftop to begin with? Because
I don't know. I feel like in these scenarios, I think it's more aware how incompetent like these groups are. Like, you know how incompetent the police are. Like, this idea of like Americans being like the Secret Service being like these Bond like figures, like James Bond figures. Like there is a lot of incompetence within America. Like America is always like like a single 2FA or some I think like America gets security attacks all the time. Wasn't there a massive thing where like no one was prepared for a cyber attack? And now this is why they've had to beef up cybersecurity. Like all of America almost feels like it's like always 2 steps away from a complete fucking disaster. And it's always just by like the fucking grace of God that nothing terrible goes wrong. Because it feels like it's always held together with ticker tape. Complacency on a 90-degree day is still all it has to really come down to for something like that to slip through the cracks. Yes. And remember, what I need you to remember is at the beginning of this stream with this rally, I might be wrong on this, it might have been the stream before. Hold on, let me duplicate this tab. Look at what was Hassan was actually no, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It wasn't today. Actually, no, it might have been today. I'm pretty sure he was showing images of the rally before, wasn't he? Where they were like, look at Trump's rally. There've been like lots of people are passing out because it's so hot. Oh my god, he literally watched the entire. He watched the entire oh no, he watched the Reagan video before. Oh my god. Oh my god, he watched the Reagan video before. But I think earlier on in the day, it was brought up to him. No, it might have been yesterday. It might have been yesterday. But like I remember someone bringing up to him, look at the Trump rally. Like people are passing out. People are like there isn't enough water being distributed. People are calling for medical help and not being able to get it. I think that was the rally the day before. No. I'm talking about something else. That's what I'm saying. I think that I don't think that was this rally. But yeah, it was hot. And people are not like you know, there's a more relaxed feeling when it's a super hot day, and like, you know, people are not thinking so straight because the sun is out brightly and things like that. I don't know. But yeah, there were shouts of medic. Was this rally here? Because Hassan talked about it, but I can't remember if it was yesterday when he talked about it, like earlier in the broadcast before this assassination attempt, or afterwards. BBC, or if it was the day before that he actually talked about a different rally. You know, it's hot when you see that barbecue report, BBC reporter hairpiece melting off his head. Oh yeah. I said barbecue. BBC barbecue. The BBQ reporter. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, that was funny. And he was interviewing the guy with the fake red hair, like the hat. I'm so bri-pilled, yeah. Okay, let's continue.
They get an angle on the fucking president, which makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. Dun dun dun. It's PR. I mean, it's conspiracy theory hour. The Secret Service knew. What did they know? I'm kidding, obviously.
It's like when Alex Jones is like the deep state did it. Like the Secret Service is there shooting at the guy who was shooting. Like who? Yeah. How far does this deep state go?
I do love that.
Sam might get some BBQ for the Euros final now.
It's great publicity for
him.
Well, it's not just that, but it's like
for real.
That is the one place where he is.
Wait, I fell asleep. What did I miss?
Safe.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We're
just watching Hassan's coverage from yesterday.
Surrounded by the most like-minded individuals. Like he doesn't even need Secret Service at the UFC fight. You know what I mean? Like there's no.
Khabib.
Plus, lightning never strikes twice, unless it's the top of the hour ad break. In which case,
no
it will strike you at the top of the hour unless you are subscribed for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Then you will no longer see the ads at the top of the hour.
Any word that makes me not speak French is a good word.
Twitch Prime is free.
Is barbecue French? Is the word barbecue French?
Individuals,
oh God.
Okay, facts. But it's like in a public
I don't know.
space,
Actually,
a little different.
Just sounds like it.
You know, I feel like a UFC is a little different. He's like
it's Tanio. I don't even know what that means.
But in the opposite direction. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Champagne socialist. I love all the fucking weirdos that come in here to be like, this is my opportunity. Like the former president got shot at. I'm gonna make this about Hassan personally. I hate him that much. Like,
oh, it's cool then. Okay.
Just fucking kick back, man. Take your shoes off. Maybe take your socks off. Put your feet on the table. Watch what's going on. Try to learn a thing or two, you know? Nope.
Sir, we gotta move to the bus. Move to the bus. Let me get my...
It's amazing how they all surrounded him, hey?
Watch out.
God, dude. How he says, wait, wait, wait.
Imagine everyone cheering while someone is laying dead in the crowd, though. Someone else has just been killed.
They didn't see that. They have no idea. Dude, I mean, come on, bro. He's literally fucking slamming his fist up. I said every time he put his fist up, that's another 10,000 votes in a fucking swing district, okay? Like, and he swung that shit so goddamn hard, okay? Oh my Lord, dude. Oh my fucking Lord. Wait, the photo is actually real? It seems like it's from a New York Times photojournalist.
What? No way.
The bullet photo?
No.
How the fuck? Agent was watching you? Nice. We're changing the minds of a generation out here. Pretty sure you read his lips. He said, fight, fight, fight. Do you think this makes Trump's more likely?
Oh, have you ever gotten to... LB, I was wondering if you ever gotten to Scrabble YouTube, like Will Anderson videos. Oh my god, MHUD. Scrabble YouTube videos like come up on my For You page or whatever all the time, and I have watched a few of them. I've seen that Borkside thumbnail for like ages and I've never clicked on it. I have seen it though. It's one of those things where I'm like, I am not a word cell, but like I'm very interested in that sort of shit. You know?
Or gun control laws? Fuck no.
We did not do the dolls today though.
Yeah. He's like, we need to make sure that
God,
thank
I
God
can't get used to like do you literally say like do Americans literally say SS for Secret Service? Like it's blowing my mind, Gookus. Like I'm literally just like, what the fuck? Is that like a normal thing for Americans to say? Everyone types SS. Fuck, dude, that's insane. I just keep on saying what? Sturmschaffe or whatever it is. People just say Secret Service though. Yeah. Just an abbreviation. Okay.
Thank God for law enforcement. Every American needs a gun. More guns.
Chief Medical Correspondent Dr. Sanjay Gupta is a trauma neurosurgeon. He joins us now. Sanjay, obviously, I mean, if the bullet pierced the upper part of his ear, that is extraordinarily close to a shot that could have killed him.
It's like actually like literally biblical. Like they are right. They are gonna see this as like a fucking like they are literally going to be like God was involved. I can see exactly why, because it is literally, it hit him in his ear, dude. Oh my god. It's insane. It is cinema. It is. He's got such fucking insane plot armor, dude. Oh my god. Is he the first like president or ex-president who's actually like had the bullet hit him and not died? If so, because that's fucking insane. No. Okay. Who else? Teddy Roosevelt. Okay. Reagan. Did the bullet actually hit Reagan? Yes, it did. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry, I'm not American. I'm putting up the I'm not American sign. The SS thing reminds me of when Kazakhstan got added to Google Maps this year, and the German pros were like, "God, it feels so weird to type KZ so much." Oh, Konzentrationslager, concentration camp. Okay. Is that what KZ stands for in German? Shit, dude. Okay. Tofu. Oh god, dude. It's so joever. Can I just say that I did this, and I will always remember, okay, that I literally did this on the day, like, Hassan saw this on the day that Trump was almost assassinated. I will always remember this. Look from here. From here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back.
Objectively. Anyway, where were we?
You pronounce it KOTC?
Chatter's wearing a Gildan shirt typing this? Yeah, but
Yeah, KZ. Yeah. In your alphabet, KOTC. Yeah. KZ.
Do you understand?
Oh my god, what's insane is it was literally down here before, and he didn't see it. He just didn't read it.
He already followed that up with like, I'm not rich, so I get to
My
participate.
god, it was
in
literally
slave-
on
in the
his
slave
screen,
labor.
and he didn't read it.
Slave-like
Okay, let's
conditions
see.
for the labor. You
It's on till the spot 4 seconds after it happened.
Buy your own
Yeah.
garment factory, unionize it.
No, but I
and
sent
engage
this.
in
I
profit-
sent this tweet. Okay, still in a bat. Thank you for the 8 months. Holy moly on this amazing day in American. I made this because it's like such a perfect. Like I saw this and I immediately thought of how Hassan would cringe to it. So I made this demon fucking tweet. Okay. Which is like an objectively like demon tweet. Please, someone send this to Hassan. When he is live, I need to see the light leave his eyes. It's like when he talks, like, and it's just such an insane tweet. Like Hillary Clinton voice. How about you walk to a polling place and vote on that thing? Oh yeah, and then you got you. Well done. Yeah, Zenodo posted like the actual like what happened, but I'm gonna show you afterwards. And I can't believe like this is the day I posted this because what he says after he sees it is funny.
Sharing for the shirts that you purchase. Also, there's no issues. Like I've never had a fucking problem buying nice things. Like when I was broke. Now that I'm rich, still don't have a problem with it. Like I've never been like anti-purchasing nice things.
We get a hero group to spam G.
Okay, buddy's up to date. Hell yeah, let's go. What's wrong with this point? Are you afraid of starting a textile company?
Zucato checked it.
I am. What is this?
Oh god, this
Please
is it.
someone send this to Hassan the home when he's live. I need to see the light leave in his eyes. Hillary Clinton voice. How about you walk to a polling place and vote on that thing?
Okay, I need my own clip. Hillary.
Now that I'm rich, still don't have a problem with it.
Hog
Like
to
I've never been like anti-purchasing nice things.
one. Is that how you spell Hillary? Probably. Okay, and then I'll clip another one. He did it perfectly as well. I know he code switched into the Hillary voice.
No, I'm done. I'm done. We're throwing today. We're throwing today in the trash. We're throwing today in the trash. We're restarting the whole day. We're throwing the whole day out. Folks, many people are saying that today is done. Well, I guess like the one positive of this all, is that ultimately we've already reached the bottom. We've already reached the bottom. Right? So we can only go up from here. You know what I mean? It can't get worse.
It can't get worse. It can only go up from here. Oh no!
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which...
Oh no! It's Ukraine all over again. I know, but the thing is, no, he was right. It can only get better from here, but it's just like how extreme, you know? Anyway, let's get back to this because I did not see the end of this at all, but I want to see what they're talking about and if any new things can be were confirmed. Do you see this incredible edit? Yes, I did. We watched it twice.
You know, when you're in the hospital after something like this, you
unless
have
this
to
is
sort of
new.
evaluate
Is this
the
new?
possibility that they may have still
Did Oliver
caused
make a
us.
new one? No, we've seen this twice. It's very good, and I've seen the reaction to it as well.
Skull fracture or something else, you know, a significant blow to that part of the head. Looks like he's doing fine, and I think it's...
You can tell they're so sad.
By the way, Emhud, did you see this? PolitiFact literally came out against like literally had to say it wasn't Hassan. I love that. Like PolitiFact literally was like, no, it wasn't Hank Pepper. I mean Pecker. I said Hank Pepper. Oh god. Okay, my brain is not okay today. They're farming as they should. Exactly. Hank Pepper, folks. Anyway, I love that this got the pants on fire next to his face. Okay, that's insane.
Okay,
They're
we
like,
haven't heard
oh
anything
man.
more from...
Unfortunately, there's maybe there's a skull fracture.
Anderson, a couple things. First of all,
who knows?
After you hear the bangs, and the president, the former president, raises his hand to his ear, he then seems to go down on his own. That was one important thing. He's covered up by the agents there who are protecting him, but also probably doing a little bit of what is called a secondary evaluation, making sure, or trying to determine, at least at that point, if there are any other injuries.
No, that's what I was saying. Like somebody said in the chat, Emhud, did he get like, did like he get shot in the gay ear? Who said that? I think it was Am I a Pineapple. Like, did he get shot in the gay ear? He did in the gay ear? Oh my god, let's go. He's gonna come back with a little, like, yeah, like dangly cross. A second Pride Month. I didn't say that. I'm not claiming it. Who said it? Might have been Anomalous Hollis, though. I don't know. I can't remember who said it. It was either you or like Hollis or someone like that. What did Emhud say though? Please come back with a dangly cross earring like a Valorant Pro or Machine Gun Kelly would wear. Yes, please, bro. Okay, you know who like I haven't heard from? I haven't heard from Tom McDonald. And I want him to write a song on this. I think like this is his time. We need to hear like he needs to have an assassination song. He did? Wait, an hour ago? Wait, he actually dropped a song. No shot. No. Biden's post will go live in 10 minutes for some new content. Okay, link it to me when he goes live, okay? And we'll have a look. Okay, let me have a look. Tom McDonald. God, politics is so... 1 hour ago? You missed? No way! Oh my god! I had no idea, by the way. I literally was just like, I'm waiting for Tom McDonald to come out with a song on this. No way. Okay.
They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing what gender is, then graduated to your racist if you think that your life matters and your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election, they got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were misguided, but now I can see that they're evil. Twitter is angry that Trump isn't dead. You know who got shot? Innocent people. Thought y'all were tolerant, thought we were equals. I thought you valued how everyone feels. Then why are y'all celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of Antifa? Thank God the left can't...
Thank God the left can't aim. Yes. 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 That's amazing. Thank God the left can't aim. Fuck, we are owned. We are so owned. Card carrying. Bro, they're gonna say the Secret Service has got women in it, and this is why he almost, like, was shot. Like, they're gonna be DI Secret Service. Like, wokeness has, like, it's always gonna be us. We are the problem. Well, not me, I'm in South Africa, but, like, American leftists.
Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the...
I'm excluding myself from this now. You're on your own. Bro, I'm sorry, fascism is coming to America. No, I'm joking.
Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying, bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane, bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock 'em up.
Okay, this is a fucking banger.
Trying to kill what you hate, bitch, you missed. Told us trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we?
Has he got a hog tattooed under? I've never seen this. Is this a new tattoo? I've never seen this before. Oh my god, it's because he's got so many tattoos. I love that.
Put all our trust in the enemy.
Yeah, it's 4 hogs and he's a hog. It's a hog receptacle, dude. Specifically Donald Trump's big hog, okay?
Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop them. He don't have the energy. Y'all want to kill the man trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making him Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance. Like maybe the left isn't nuts. I was wrong because y'all are exactly as crazy as...
When did you try to give the left a chance? When? You tried to give us a chance? Oh no! Oh no! That feeling when you just got your ears pierced at class. Okay, it's done. His Canadian accent just came through hardcore when he said tomorrow. I've learned from Hassan Pike that we need to stop labeling people as Canadian, okay? It's like we've got a list, alright? Why has Hassan Pike got a list of Canadians?
Every conservative person I know said you were all along. Wanna protest, go hard. Wanna burn flags, go off. But y'all are so triggered that you're pulling triggers at presidents. Y'all the terrorists when you're armed.
Shut the fuck up. You are the terrorists when you're armed? Bro, they are going to say, like, that the shooter was a leftist, no matter what. Oh my god. When someone says, hey, dipshit, near me while I'm applying lipstick. Get out. That's a fucking banger, dude. God. Why does he look so good in all the photos, dude? This motherfucker's like 80 or like close to 80. How does he look so good? How did he look so good in the photos? And like he also looked really good in his mugshot. Like he just really is fucking photogenic, dude. Even when he was fat, he was photogenic. You know, even when he was chunking. And I know that he's lost a lot. Fuck, dude. It's all the fake tan. It comes up well on camera. Yeah. Fuck. God, it's just so joever.
Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed.
I will say, thank God the left can't aim is like such a fucking banger line. Like he really did smoke us, even though that motherfucker's not a leftist. I'm just saying, like, I can unironically say, like, that is a banger line to say, thank God the left can't aim. It is, like, it goes, it does.
No one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed.
God. I'm already putting the song over a compilation of Hassan playing basketball. Wait, really? Are you on it? No, you're not just saying this is a meme. That's actually like insanely funny. Someone should make that. No, but you can if you want. Okay, that's amazing. I do want to make that. White House live stream about to go live. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Oh god, let's watch the fucking geriatric president. Let's go, everyone. Oh, okay. Bitch, you missed. MHUD signed the IP over. Well, anybody else can make it. If anybody wants to, has the, like, desire to make that meme, you can take it. Go make it. Okay? If anybody wants to. Okay? Because I'm not making it right now. Bitch, you missed. It's just a song, like, missing buckets. Meanbird, thank you so much for the 13 months. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. I'll put on this in the meantime. I'll be back literally in 2 seconds, though. I ordered a whole bunch of Greek food and there's, like, leftovers.
But it doesn't mean that something else couldn't have happened as well in a situation like that. The president stands up. He's raising his right hand. He seems to be walking on his own, you know, again, surrounded by the Secret Service agents, but walking on his own. Those are all very important.
The fist bump is the fist pumping is insane. Yeah, I feel like if you're Secret Service, do you let him do that?
No, I mean, but he's obviously so content brained that he was like perfect opportunity to show everyone I'm strong.
Mm.
Yeah, which is crazy that he do that.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, this makes Trump look
amazing.
Amazing, like.
Yeah. No, it looks so.
He got his movie star.
He looks so fucking cool. It sucks. I hate it.
Now, just under 3 hours. That if there had been any other secondary injuries or unrecognized injuries from the scene, they would have likely found those by now. X-rays, perhaps a CT scan, really examining the president all over to make sure again there wasn't another injury from. You know, whether it was bullet or secondary projectiles, whatever it may have been, that probably would have all happened by now, Anderson.
If, again, we don't know the extent of how much, you know, wear in the ear, things like that, is it possible that would that just heal on its own? Would it require some sort of follow-up, you know, cosmetic surgery?
It may,
you know, I was looking at some of those images.
It's going to be sexy.
I realize it would be very bad if it has already started. Okay, it hasn't started yet. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just got all my food. Give me a second. Bitch, you missed. Nah. Bitch, you missed. We're so cooked. Well, no, I'll be cooked in 5 years. Once the brain run reaches South Africa. Okay. Let's see the chat. Oh, chat's disabled. Okay, fair enough. I hate how that bitch you miss line is stuck in my head. You know what? It's a fucking banger. Okay, you can say that. Like, it is actually a banger, unironically. And I think that as leftists, you can co-op hog memes, okay? You can reclaim them. 100%. I have got dolmades, and then there's this hummus, which, okay, I'm not saying hummus is Greek, but it is like, it's from that region. And then I have something that is Greek, which is like a feta. It's like a moussaka, but it's like a moussaka spread. It's very good. Anyway. Let's go back. Let's actually see what's happening live, because they say Trump's gonna be delivering stuff. Let's see what's happening on CNN.
Stone, you get a
ads. Okay.
Better cooking experience and
My
better
God.
food. With your Blackstone, you'll make every breakfast, lunch, and dinner better.
That's a
With more
fuckload of
ways
meat.
to cook and more tools to
It's
cut
braai,
down
yeah.
and make everything better on a Blackstone.
No, this is not
The
braai.
future is not just gonna happen. You have to make it.
And we're never done pushing for more.
What the
more
fuck?
Flavor, more innovation, more fun. You deserve better.
Braai is on coals. Okay.
Into a reality. It's waiting for you, mere minutes away.
What the fuck happened here?
The future is nothing but power.
Oh my god, okay, let me try the alternative link.
And
this is
all
like
yours.
shitty
The
as
all-new
fuck.
GoDaddy Arrow. Get your business online in minutes with a
Okay, where is it? Okay, this is better. Because at least it tells me there's a commercial break happening. We'll just stare at the commercial break. It'll be over soon. Biden is not live yet. Bro, he's gonna... Oh, God. I can't believe Biden thinks he's still... This is gonna make his election chances better. He is delusional, dude. Anyway. Ethical reacts? Yes. Ethical reacts was CNN. Okay, we'll just watch from here since nothing is playing. Everything's on break. White House isn't live. CNN is still playing ads. Have you ever been to Greece? No, I have not been to Greece. I know, it's amazing. I am Greek. Am I, actually? Yes. Dropping out with a swift replacement would single-handedly change the narrative with Trump. Yes. Yes. This is correct. Please drop out. I don't even think... Okay, let's see.
We're learning more right now about how last night's attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump is impacting the White House schedule. We've just learned President Biden has canceled a trip tomorrow that was planned to go to Texas. Of course, he was going to speak from
Please
the
drop out, Biden.
And talk about
Please.
civil rights. As part of that, he was also expected to give an interview to NBC's Lester Holt. It is not clear if that is going to go forward. We haven't heard otherwise yet. But these are fast-moving developments as we are seeing changes in the vice president's schedule, the attorney general's schedule, and now President Biden's schedule himself. As we are
I can't be the only one who saw this. Alan Navarro.
The second time he will have spoken since this happened in Butler, Pennsylvania last night. And as this is all unfolded, there is now a heightened police presence around Trump Tower. Several officers can be seen with dogs carrying rifles outside.
It's a good time to not publicly
on Fifth Avenue. The New York
tweet your thoughts on here. Beloved, no one needs a door knock right now. You should absolutely be tweeting every joke that pops into your head right now. Overwhelm the FBI and Secret Service. This is how we win.
Tower. And Gloria, just how much has this changed, from 24 hours ago to when this shooting happened last night?
Oh my God.
Well, Caitlin, it was shortly after the incident
That's
in
amazing.
Pennsylvania that the NYPD said that they were deploying additional resources, not just here to Trump Tower, but to other sensitive locations around New York City, including Foley Square,
Did you want it to your man, exactly.
Also a Trump property, as well as City Hall. This happened shortly after the shooting yesterday in Pennsylvania. And as you said, it is important to highlight that this is all out of an abundance of caution, that there are no known threats to the building or to any of these other locations. But just as a protective measure, the NYPD has increased its presence. Now, the scene here is pretty calm so far. There are a handful of Trump supporters that have gathered in front of the building. They have been waving Trump flags. They're all wearing Trump shirts and hats, and they have been gathered there for a while. There are also a lot of passersby and curious onlookers who are just taking a look around.
There was this Trump guy.
Building always was a tourist destination, but of course it has taken so much added significance since the presidency of Donald Trump. And in recent days, as you mentioned, the former president is not here right now, and he actually doesn't live here full-time anymore. But we have seen that Trump Tower continues to be a base not just for Trump, but also for his family.
God.
This was the place where he traveled from downtown to the court when he was standing trial. So the significance of this place remains. The lobby of Trump Tower is, of course, where he launched his presidential campaign forum. The area is open to the public, and that continues to be the case this afternoon. As I said, people going in, taking pictures, trying to look around, all of it done under the careful watch of the NYPD. Caitlin?
Gloria Pagmino, continue reporting and keep us updated. Thank you for that. We do have more of our live coverage ahead as we are waiting.
I wonder what story Trump is going to come up with like how, you know, the shooting has made him unable to do X, Y, or Z any longer. Is he live? Oh, no, no. You know what I mean?
Live updates. Stay with us.
They'll tell us when Biden's live. Am I tripping, or was she a Fox reporter? They always like change over. Fox and CNN are closer than you think, if you didn't know. But like, I feel like he needs to come up with like some sort of Nelson Mandela like story. You know, like Nelson Mandela had the he can't cry anymore because of like all of the limestone that got in his eyes as he was working on the mines in Robben Island, and so his tear ducts like don't work anymore. Trump has to come up with like something like that, like, you know, maybe he like permanently has a ring in his ear that makes him, I don't know, like there has to be something that he comes up with that like now he just lies about and everyone will believe him, you know? But it can't be something that makes him look weak. Like Nelson Mandela's one, I mean, obviously Nelson Mandela was like a good person, but it worked well. It was incredible, like extra levels of like plot, because like Nelson Mandela could never cry because of it, you know? It was good for the myth building, you know? And Trump has compared himself to Nelson Mandela, so I'm sure he's going to come up with something. I just got a text from a number I've never seen that says hello. Just ignore it. It's probably, it might be a pig butcherer. Like, I get lots of things like that. It's Trump. So just ignore it. It's probably a scam. Trump and Mandela are just super similar to both criminals. No, he unironically compared himself to Mandela over and over and over and over and over again. He's such a dumbass. Yeah, he is. And what's funny is Hassan predicted that he would like that like when he got convicted as a criminal or whatever, like he would compare himself to Nelson Mandela and stuff like that. Hassan predicted and was right like months later last year, you know? Fuck, the media is going to be like insane. They are like now fully on the Trump train. They are going to, like, not on the Trump, they might not appear on the Trump train, but they are there for the fucking views, because anything Trump associated for the next, like, month is gonna get, like, insane numbers. Like, Trump is going to be on the news every single day. What has he done now? XYZ. Biden, why are you taking so fucking long, dude? I'm in here waiting with 7,000 other people. Where the fuck are you? He's waiting for his son. Oh, it's so true. Go live right now. Off topic, but what is Marina doing? Marina's you got a new album coming out? Let's go. Okay, I'm so excited. That's gonna be a banger. We love Marina. Let's go.
Right now, congressional lawmakers are demanding answers from the Secret Service after what happened yesterday in Pennsylvania, the attempted assassination of the former president of the United States. The chair of the House Homeland Security Committee has now sent a letter to the Department of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas calling for documents related to the rally's security plan and also wants a hearing on the incident, with the chairman, Mark Green, writing in that letter, quote,
this is just going to increase funding, but it's not going to like change shit.
Cannot be understated. CNN's Washington correspondent.
Wait, also this one?
What are we hearing from lawmakers about what they want to know from DHS?
This is how I found out Donald Trump got shot. Whoa, Trump just took a cum shot to the rear at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. Shooter, I hardly know her. Secret Service agents tackled Trump's yacht to the ground and bounced off the recoil. Thoughts and prayers. Better luck next time, libtards.
What exactly happened? What went wrong? And certainly in the statements that we're hearing from
that's so good.
Expressions, condemnations of
that's amazing.
Saying it has no place in politics. Here's more from Speaker Johnson this morning.
America awakens to a rather surreal morning. This is a horrific.
Oh, it says penis vania in Butler, penis vania. I didn't even read it.
And you mentioned the chairman of the House Homeland Security Committee, Chairman Green, already
what's this?
Requesting an immediate testimony and calls for answers from the Secret Service Director.
News Nation. Oh, let's go.
What does DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, have to do? You know, was it the best?
I called it. I told you. I literally told you this, that they're gonna say that like women in Secret Service must be DEI. I literally said that like multiple times this broadcast. It's the most obvious thing they would have said they were gonna do.
Or was it DEI that placed those agents there? I hate to say it. I saw some agents that looked like they didn't have a clue. What does DEI, diversity, equity,
i.e. they were women. They were women, dude. They were doing that in the first hour after Googling Secret Service. Yep.
Of former President Donald Trump, and we have just learned of a conversation that Donald Trump has had this afternoon with another world leader.
Elon was pushing it, yeah, of course.
Right after a quick break.
This would have never happened if big, strong men were in the way. This would have never happened. Big, strong, white men with blonde hair. No shot. It's just gonna be that. Like, that's more what they mean. So many ads. This is what a free... Yeah, and freaking NFL game. No, I know. It's insane. Like, look how many ads we've already gone through. Look how many times we've had to pause. And Biden still is not fucking alive, dude. Anyway, let's have a look. This was before he knew.
Dude, I want to know too, though. That's a good question.
Images, you can get a sense of the trajectory of the projectile, stitches that would be necessary. What did it do to his inner ear? Would it cause problems, you know, longer
Wait,
term?
couple man, you have remarks to deliver? Exactly.
We don't know. I think that the biggest thing at this point is trying to figure out, was there any other secondary, more dramatic or significant injury? Hopefully not, but that's, I think, the main thing. But my guess is there will probably be follow-up necessary, if for nothing else, just for the cosmetic injury to the ear. But again, this can be very serious. I mean, there could be a skull fracture underneath that injury. There could be damage to the ear itself, the inner ear. So they may have evaluated a lot of that already. You can do those sorts of evaluations pretty quickly, but it's got to be complete. You can't just go based on what you see here. You have to sort of...
Okay, this is not enough momentum for me. I'm not gonna lie. They're being really boring. Let's look at
the most boring.
Let's look at Fox News.
Let's go.
Let's look at actual content.
Let's go. Fox News time.
We're just all down on the ground, and people down on the ground are crying. We don't know what to do. People are just screaming and crying, and then all of a sudden people will start standing up, and we start walking out.
Biden lost the map
and
to the podium.
We looked on top of the AGR building, and there was Secret Service up there. They were standing around what we now know was the shooter. At that time, we really didn't know where it was coming from.
I think RFK is jealous of Trump right now.
So when we were inside there, you know, we're in the back with the media, and then when you could see the former president wasn't too
know
far
what
from
RFK
us
thinks
speaking.
about, you know?
This was all happening to his right. So this AGR building that we're talking about is
But
the
probably.
American Glass Research Building. That's at like 68th and Whitestown here in Butler. So that's just outside
Good
of
shout
the
out to the
ground.
business.
So it wasn't
Wonder
like
if
this
they're gonna
person
get more-
entered, because we've been talking about
more
safety and
customers.
security and the Secret
Yeah.
Service doing those pat downs and checking bags. According to what we know right now from witnesses and the police, is that this person was on a rooftop of this AGR building, which is outside of those grounds. So then you saw the people kind of surround that building. And going back to that man, though, and his family, were people crying and were people running out after they
Yeah,
saw
he's
someone was
happy it
shot?
distracts away from the room
No,
that
no
he
one
ate
really
a dog.
started running. We
Exactly.
just all kind of hit the ground, and people were
Bro,
yelling
these
for
ads are still
paramedics
going.
and police to
Fucking
come.
insane.
And there was probably 6 or 7 state troopers that just all of a sudden showed up out of nowhere, and they hauled him off the bleachers, and who was dead at that time.
Okay. Well, thanks for talking to us. I'm glad that you're
Maybe he
okay.
was
I'm
trying
glad
to
your
kill
family's
that
okay.
guy.
But I think most people are still in shock. I mean, just trying to
The
piece
president was just in the
this all
way.
together. But it is important to point out as we look at kind of the layout of where the former president was when he was grazed by that bullet on his ear, and then goes down. Where this shooter was, according to investigators, was up on that roof of the AGR building outside of the farm grounds. Sean.
Alexis, great reporting. Let's go back to President Trump's statement on Truth Social.
Is anyone working on the You Missed fan cam of Hassan missing things? I don't know. If anybody is, just say so, because MC White Noise might want to make it. I don't know.
Millimeters, and he was probably assassinated. That's how close this guy got from this rooftop. How far away was that rooftop where we believe the shooting took place?
CNN has now learned that the new British Prime Minister, Keir Starmer, has spoken with former President Donald Trump this afternoon following his assassination attempt last night in Butler, Pennsylvania. A source confirming that to CNN that conversation did happen just this afternoon. Of course, as Donald Trump has been out of the hospital recovering from what happened last night, but also preparing to come here to Milwaukee for the Republican convention.
Don't the ads pause when you
CNN's
switch
Nick
tab?
Robertson joins
This is not an official CNN broadcast. There is no live stream you can get in South Africa. Like it's free, like for you in the US. It doesn't exist if you are in South Africa, so this is like a different side.
every conversation Trump has had since last night. This is one of the few that we have learned
But
about.
it's a completely
that
legal
is
site.
confirmed
Look,
what
it
has
says
happened
Live
today.
News
What else are
World,
you
okay?
hearing From 10 Downing Street. about this
Completely
call?
legal, okay?
Yeah, I mean, for people in the UK, look, they woke up to headlines like this in their newspapers here today. This was sort of a late edition capturing very graphically what's been happening in the United States. And Downing Street yesterday was one of the first to actually issue a statement condemning the violence completely. But this is the first time that we are aware of that the new Prime Minister has spoken with Donald Trump. He wished him a speedy recovery. He offered his condolences for the victims and again condemned the violence. So this is, of course, Keir
Bro,
Starmer
that is
was
going to feed into like the QAnon conspiracy people who still think Trump is like the president. They're literally going to be like, why isn't Keir Starmer calling Biden? Why Trump? God. Foreign minister did a bit of a U-turn. Four US presidents have been assassinated, Snowflake. In 2019. The UK government condemns all form of political violence in the strongest terms. As we monitor the shocking developments in Pennsylvania, our thoughts and best wishes with President Trump.
but we've heard across the whole spectrum.
Snowflake.
Prime Minister, Japanese Prime Minister, the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, pretty much every European leader has condemned this. And hearing today as well from President Zelensky saying that violence must
Ari,
not
Daily Mail story
be
today. Yes, if
allowed
Trump comes to the UK,
pay.
I'll be out protesting on the streets. He is a racist KKK and a Nazi sympathizer.
An assassination attempt on Donald Trump's
Oh my
life,
God,
a terrible
Zelensky!
crime that can only be condemned and which demonstrates how serious the challenges to democracy are globally. Violence in any form and any way must
Zelensky will
absolutely not
never
prevail.
ever miss an opportunity to be on camera. Like he is literally like if Austin Show was a president, okay? Like, I love Austin to bits and pieces, but he loves the camera, okay? Like, he will, he literally, like, will not, he's always like, why is the focus not on me?
This issue and make it look as if America is horribly divided and you know, and
What do you mean he never streams? He's an actor, yeah, he was an actor before he became president.
And Robertson, of course, Putin taking advantage of this tragic moment. Thank you for that report as we continue to see international reaction pour in. Also here at home, we are continuing
Biden, go live!
Because we have just learned news about what this convention here in Milwaukee is going to look like.
Oh my god, Nikki Haley, let's go!
Donald Trump's former opponents in the Republican primary race, Nikki Haley, is now expected to speak at the convention. Initially, she was not, but a source has confirmed that Nikki Haley will be here on site in Milwaukee. All of this still comes as we are waiting any moment to hear from President Biden at the White House. Stay with us.
We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki.
People desperate for attention.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that, and then I came back and what are you doing? Oh, nothing. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna.
Literally Zelensky, when people aren't focusing on Ukraine. Zelensky literally was like, why is everyone focusing on Israel and not Ukraine? Like, he said that. He's like, there's too much focus on Israel all the time by the media and not enough on... Oh my god, he's funny. Actually, let's do the original. Is this not the original? I thought there was another one. Where's the other one? What is the other one? We need you, Nikki, right now. Where is it? I can't find it. Is this it? Yes. Look, it's gay, folks. There's a rainbow. Mute the stream, okay? Mute your leftist ears. Thank God leftists have no aim. And they also have bad taste in music, okay? Yeah, you got owned. You got owned by your snowflake ears, Clash. I can't hear you, but I know you're out there talking shit. I am. I hate you. You hate me? No! Just ban me in Hassan's chat. I'm new and I just want to say hi and stuff. Hi, Ella, the loving gay. Welcome in. Okay?
There's lots of noise in politics. People hitting each other with great big sticks. But Nikki Haley stands above the rest. She's been fully
I've never heard this part.
Put to the test. With Trump, the bully, who's afraid to fight against 5
Thank you, Jacob Johns.
with twice his might. And Biden, who's dying to drain our reserves when when voters come out, he'll get his desserts.
We need you,
Nikki, right now.
to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki,
No doubt.
lead the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now.
I get ContraPoints deleted tweets.
We need you, Nikki. We need more freedom, more jobs for
Yeah, why did you delete that?
We need you, Nikki, to stop big pharma, to stop big banking, reverse the karma. We need you, Nikki.
Breaking news.
Shit.
I'm Caitlin Collins, live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at the site of the Republican National Convention that is scheduled to start this week. Welcome to our viewers here
It's
in the United
breaking.
States
It's
and
breaking,
around the
chat.
world as we are continuing to follow our breaking news as we learn more information about
Oh,
the
no.
shocking assassination
Okay.
attempt on former President Donald Trump at a campaign rally in Butler,
Holy shit,
Pennsylvania
old man
last
is
night.
live? Okay.
Any moment now, we do expect to hear from President Biden at the White House after he was just briefed by his
Poggy.
top national security advisors in the Situation Room. That includes the director of the Secret Service and the FBI.
I know he's not
We will
live.
bring that speech to you live when we hear from President Biden, as we will be monitoring what he learned in that briefing and any
Fuck
announcement he has.
you,
And all of
Beetle.
this comes as we are learning also new details about the shooter and the FBI investigation that's now underway. Law enforcement sources are now telling CNN that the gunman, who has been identified as 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks, also had explosive materials inside his car and his residence. He lived about 35 miles away from the scene
There we
of
go.
that rally in Bethel Park, that's near Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. He opened fire from a nearby rooftop outside of the venue.
Thank
He
you
was
for
ultimately killed
blurring
by
it,
Secret Service
CNN.
agents.
Huh.
And today, investigators continue to search for a motive and also to find out how the gunman was able to get close enough to the former president to fire shots at him.
Yeah, he was 20.
Moments ago, we have learned more about how the former president is recovering. We saw him land last night
And
after he
you know
was
what?
taken to Butler
An
Memorial
insane coincidence was also in a BlackRock ad, which like just as like a student in class. Fucking insane.
And we have now learned from CNN's Kristen Holmes that Ivanka Trump is with her father in Bedminster currently. All of this comes as he is recovering from that stunning shooting and preparing to head here to Milwaukee, where he says he is going forward as planned. He will speak later this week at this scheduled Republican convention. He's supposed to announce his vice
Hi,
presidential
Beetle.
pick. There are a lot of fast-moving developments, and we're covering them all with our correspondents. Evan Perez is covering the investigation aspect of this. Danny Freeman is near the home where the gunman lived. But I want to start this hour with CNN's MJ Lee, who is live at the White House, where we are expecting to hear from President Biden. MJ, obviously he was supposed to start at about 1:30 p.m. He is a little bit delayed now. What are you hearing from White House officials about what we should be expecting?
Yeah, Caitlin, we are about to see the president speak for the second time since this assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump. Yesterday, remember,
We're
the president
waiting,
cut
Biden.
short his visit to Rehoboth and came back to Washington, D.C. overnight so that he could receive a full briefing by the various law enforcement agencies. And we know that he spent a part of this morning in the Situation Room with the heads of the Justice Department, the Department of Homeland Security, the director of the Secret Service, the head of the FBI. So when the president speaks in a few minutes, we do expect that he could hopefully shed a little more light into this ongoing federal investigation into what happened yesterday. And particularly, we'll be listening closely to see whether he says anything specifically about the role of the U.S. Secret Service and why such a massive security breach was even possible at an event featuring the former president. But Caitlin, the ongoing federal investigation into the events of yesterday aside, we certainly also expect that the president will seize this moment to send a message to the nation about how political violence of any kind is completely unacceptable in a country like this. This is, of course, a theme that the president has spoken about a lot. It has really been central and has been a through line in both his presidency and his candidacy as well. And obviously, you know, we are just 4 months out from the election, and you are in Wisconsin because you're on the eve of the RNC. So there's no denying that politics is is really looming large over everything. And we have seen the Biden campaign and the Biden team take some immediate steps to avoid doing anything that might be even perceived as being overtly political. We've seen scheduling changes. The president's trip to Texas tomorrow has been postponed for now. The vice president's trip to Florida is also being rescheduled.
I'm fishing in Hassan's chat.
Paused all TV political ads and any
I'm fishing in Hassan's chat right now.
That is political in nature. One
yeah,
thing that
I caught
I'm
a fish.
Told, is that the president is going
I'll pop
to
it out so you can see me fish.
That NBC News interview that was planned for tomorrow. Initially, it was supposed to take place in Texas. That trip again has been postponed, but I am told by a White House official that the interview will still go on, Caitlin.
Oh my God, are they spamming? I can spam too.
While we're speaking and delivering that report, we just got the 2-minute warning from the White House. So in less than 2 minutes, we are expecting to see President Biden walk there into the Roosevelt Room where he is expected to speak. This is the first time we're really hearing from him since we've learned more about this attempted assassination. Last night, they weren't even calling it that yet. He said he had an indication of what he thought it was, but he's still waiting to learn more from officials. And so we know he got a briefing last night. He's had that briefing this morning.
Untie me! I have important things to say. Fuck.
Yeah, and Caitlin, we know from our reporting yesterday that basically as soon as the president found out that this incident had happened at Donald Trump's rally, he was eager to deliver a message to the nation. So that's why the cameras were scrambled and almost immediately we saw the president get in front of the cameras and deliver remarks to the nation. They were very short, but he made very clear that he feels strongly that this kind of political violence just has no...
I spoke with Donald Trump. I'm sincerely grateful that he's doing well and recovering, and we had a short but good conversation. Jill and I are keeping him and his family in our prayers. We also extend our deepest condolences to the family of the victim who was killed. He was a father. He was protecting his family from the bullets that were being fired, and he lost his life. God love him. We're also praying for the full recovery of those who were injured. And we're grateful to the Secret Service agents and other law enforcement
Kamala Harris is there.
And individuals who risked their lives literally for our nation. As I said last night, there is no place in America for this kind of violence or any violence for that matter. An assassination attempt is contrary to everything we stand for as a nation, everything. It's not who we are as a nation. It's not America. And we cannot allow this to happen.
She looks so pretty.
Unity is the most elusive goal of all. But nothing is important than that right now, unity.
You love Marmalade so much.
We'll disagree. That's not going to change. But we're going to not lose sight, in fact, who we are as Americans. Look, Vice President Harris and I were just briefed in the Situation Room by my Homeland Security team, including the Director of the FBI, the Secretary of Homeland Security, the Attorney General, the Director of the Secret Service, my Homeland Security Advisor, the National Security Advisor, and we're going to continue to be briefed. The FBI is leading this investigation, which is still in its early stages. We don't yet have any information about the motive of the shooter. We know who he is. I urge everyone, please,
assassinations are un-American.
Don't make assumptions about his motives or his affiliations. Let the FBI do their job.
You say homeless security?
Do their job.
No, he's Sherlock Holmes, dude. He's got a homeless security. He's got homeless spies.
Every resource they need to get this done.
I know he said Homeland, but people heard homeless.
As this investigation continues, here's what we're going to do. First, Mr. Trump, as a former president and nominee of the Republican Party, already receives a heightened level of security. And I've been consistent in my direction to the Secret Service to provide him with every resource, capability, and protective measure necessary to ensure his continued safety. Second, I've directed the head of the Secret Service to review all security measures for the Republican National Convention, which is scheduled to start tomorrow. And third, I've directed an independent review of the national security at yesterday's rally to assess exactly what happened. And we'll share the results of that independent review with the American people as well. And finally, I'll be speaking more about this tonight at greater length from the Oval Office. We must unite as one nation. We must unite as one nation to demonstrate who we are. And so may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you very much.
That's it? That's it?
Mr. President, shifting our campaign strategy, Mr. President. Mr. President, do you regret?
Bro, he walks out there like he's got a... okay, let's go back to the CNN.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go,
And
Bobby.
finally, I'll be speaking more
God, he
about
looks
this
so
tonight at Greater
old.
Lament from the Oval Office. We
From
must
this
unite as one
camera.
nation.
Fuck.
We must unite as one nation to demonstrate who we are. And so may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, when you spoke to President Trump yesterday, what did you tell him and what did he tell you, sir?
Oh my God.
Mr. President, shifting our campaign strategy, Mr. President.
Fuck, he's got spots in his head older than me.
You just heard from President Biden.
Bro, cadavers
speaking
literally
there
look
at
like
the
that and
White
not
House after
joking.
Receiving a briefing from his top national security officials. You saw Vice President Harris, Attorney General Merrick Garland at his sides as he was talking about the briefing.
Bro, this is a circus show. Like, America is literally just a fucking... all the world is a stage, chat, and all of its men and women merely players. Fuck. Oh, God.
Condolences to the family of Corey Comparator. That is the man who was killed attending that Trump rally. He is a father of 2 daughters, and his wife talked about how he dove to protect them and shield them as the chaos was breaking out at that rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. The president also made some news there as he said that he is taking several steps here in the light of what happened. He said, one, that they already talked about the increased protection that is afforded to Donald
I ain't
Trump.
merely
not
a
just
player, I
because he is
just
the
crush a
former
lot.
president of the United States, but also given he is the presumptive Republican nominee. President Biden said that will stay in place. He also said that he has directed the Secret Service to review all of the security measures for what is happening where I'm sitting right now at the Republican convention, this site here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Already heightened security here, but the president says he's directed the Secret Service to review those measures and to make sure they are up to par. Lastly, and this may be the most important, is he is telling them and directing them to conduct an independent review of the security and the measures that were taken.
She looks a bit like Brett Cooper.
In Butler, Pennsylvania, as
It's like there's this like Ben Shapiro like phenotype.
To the former president of the United States, where he was able to fire shots in his direction. It's not clear who is going to be conducting that independent investigation.
It's the strong brows.
Those are the questions we have right now. I have MJ Lee at the
It's
White
not
House.
just
Mark
that.
Preston is here with me in Milwaukee. MJ, let me start with you and what President Biden was announcing. I mean, because that was news there and saying that there is going to be an independent
And the jaw,
review that
maybe?
he is scheduling with the Secret
What have you
Service
done?
of
I cannot
how
unsee this.
those security measures
Get
were put
fucked.
in place for that rally in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Caitlin, you know, these remarks that we just heard from the Roosevelt Room.
You can
from
take
President
a solid
Biden
30
really
seconds
struck
off.
Me
Shut
as
up.
The president wanting to send a message to the nation that he
I have
very
Hassan's
much
chat
understands
open.
from
I've
his
been
position
fishing,
here at the
okay?
White House, the seriousness
fish,
and the
okay?
gravity of the situation, and really
And then it says no
the
luck.
shock that the nation has gone
All
through
right.
ever since the events unfolded yesterday. And I say that because
I've caught
these
so
remarks
many
were
fish.
incredibly brief, even though we know that he was just coming out of a lengthy
How do I check how many fish
briefing
I've
by all
caught?
law
Do I
enforcement
go
agencies in the situation
fish?
room. He actually didn't present a lot
Little-
of details. Didn't go into details
No.
at all, really.
No, that's
other
for-
than to
that's
say
actually
that he is
okay.
committed to the federal agencies
You are
conducting
baiting your own chat? No, I didn't. Motherfucker,
and
shut
he
up.
also at one point emphasized, and this I thought was really noteworthy,
Fish count,
that there
thank
is
you.
nothing that they know right now, nothing he can share right now on the motives of the would-be assassin. And he said, quote,
No.
don't make assumptions about his motives or his affiliation. That to me struck
Ban
me
him and
as
his
the
sons. Shut
president
too, shut
really
up.
wanting to
I already have-
temper everyone's rhetoric around the events
I have
of
caught 10
yesterday
fish,
and
you see?
temper the speculation that, of course, has just been so rampant on social media and elsewhere. He understands the situation and the moment that we are in, and I think this was a president that wanted to just get out of the cameras one more time to say there is a full investigation that is ongoing, even if he couldn't share a lot of the details. And certainly this sounds like a situation where there are no big conclusions yet. He made clear that the investigation
Look at his son's offline chat on the
and that
side.
he is going to basically stay on top of things. I think the fact that you pointed this out yourself, Caitlin, that he is talking about an independent investigation into the role of the U.S. Secret Service.
Why are you saying I'm a bi streamer? Why am I a bi streamer?
Coming out of yesterday, again, as we were talking about before, how is
Is that
it
young
possible that there
peasy?
was such a massive security breach at an event
There's no way I'm
featuring
going to
the
be allowed
former
to post this.
MJ Lee, thank you for that.
Change it so I can post that. Fuck, conflicts with the fuck.
In addition to the news that he made about the
Why can't I post it?
Conducted, and also the review of the security measures of where we're sitting right now, which, as you know, are very extensive. The president also just spoke to the current political climate and was talking about we must not lose sight of unity being the most important overall. What stood out to you?
Unity is an elusive goal, and he hit the nail on the head. The fact of the matter is, we are very much a divided nation at this point, and I only think that this has heightened it. I mean, we're going to see both political sides that are going to, dig in for their reasons.
Oh, hopium that he drops out.
The concern I have, Caitlin, about security specifically is not necessarily what happens in here. I mean, I think everything in here is going to be fine. There is so much protection here.
Biden says he'll speak from the Oval Office tonight.
If there's going to be a lot of MAGA protester supporters who come to the city just to be here, just to be part of this, this historic occasion. At the same time, we know there's going to be a lot of anti-Trump protesters.
Hascode better than Twitch chat? No. This is so much better.
Could be very ugly.
Yeah, look at all of the pings I'm getting from Beetle trying to be annoying.
And former President Trump, which we have heard from both of them. Trump last night in his statement.
These moderators are grown like adults, by the way.
And President Biden said, "We'll debate, we'll disagree." He said that's not going to change. He said, "But we're not going to lose sight of the fact of who we are."
As good as full of visuals, yeah, I love offline chats. People are very accepting.
Obviously, today has got to be a day spent on focusing on what happened yesterday to try to understand it as we make the turn into Monday. But for the Republican Party, for the nation, let's them have their convention.
No, I've been banned.
Joe Biden be the
Fuck you! Stop banning me.
And fight against whatever Trump is trying to push. That's what we are as Americans. We can't allow one person on a roof who's 20 years old to entirely disrupt, our political process. And I just hope that we're able to take this and to really strengthen people and to move forward.
Yeah, an important message there, and we'll see what Donald Trump says the first time we hear from him. Mark Preston, thank you for that. Also joining me now is Charles Ramsey. He is the former Philadelphia Police Commissioner and also CNN's senior law enforcement
I love this.
analyst.
I'm a banned. I'm still banned.
I want to get your take on two things we heard from President Biden, but the first one being this independent review that he is ordering from the Secret Service into the security perimeters of last night. What does that look like? Who would conduct an independent review?
Young Peasy, unban me right now, okay?
Well, they need to have.
I'm a VIP. I am allowed to. I literally have a badge that allows me to spam in the chat. I will literally speak to the manager of Twitch.
There was a major security breach. Period.
Wasn't Beetle? Was it not your average African or toxic? Which one?
Or anyone else?
Unban me.
For that matter. Somebody dropped the ball. I mean, you listen to the reports and they're saying, well, we saw a suspicious guy outside the perimeter. Well, what did you do? Did you stop him? Did you question him? Who's watching the rooftops? Do you have a person on the roof? Do you have drones? I mean, there are a lot of unanswered questions. And somebody has to take a deep dive into it, but they need to do it sooner than later. You've got a major convention starting tomorrow. A month after that, you got the Democratic convention. And then in between, you've got a lot of campaigning by both the president and the former president and their vice presidents. These people need to be protected. We cannot have a recurrence of something like this.
My phone number is banned from the chat? What?
Yeah, and he just came out of a room with the Secret Service director, Kimberly Cheadle, and was in there with her. I mean, obviously...
Yo, you better not get me fucking, like, actually banned.
Initially, the casualties and the victims who were critically injured. Then they reaffirmed that Donald Trump
you better not actually get me banned. Like from doing all these bans. I'm being serious, okay?
That briefing last night with the
Do not make me like fucking go to Twitch and like have to explain this, okay?
Obviously, there's some investigation going underway. Everyone understands that, but it is important for them. How important do you believe it is for them to be out there and be transparent about what happened here?
They need to be there. I mean, there's no excuse not to be there. I realize this is a tough time.
Do not actually get me banned.
Police agencies, you have tough times. But that's more important for you to be out front.
I'm not saying anything.
When you're in those tough times. Personally,
because I'll just get banned
I think
again.
The investigation should not be an internal investigation. It does need to be independent, which
Help
means
us,
to
Dan
me,
Classy.
someone from outside of
Am I watching a banned streamer? No.
Person chairing that
Ban in Hassan's chat. How many times now?
To make sure that it's transparent, to make sure they have uncovered everything they need to uncover. I have a suspicion they already probably
yeah, exactly. So much for the tolerant left.
Well. It doesn't take long to kind of figure that out. Question is whether or not now are they ready to really come forward with information? Do
What
they
is
have
life
all
like
the
on
facts
Bitch
to
Island?
verify
I don't
and
know,
make
ask your
sure
mom.
that whatever theories they're working on right now actually turn out to be accurate ones that can be then
Easy, it's
shared
your
with the
turn, do
public
it.
and lead to real change in terms of the security posture? Because apparently it wasn't working. It certainly didn't work
Purge
yesterday.
the betas.
Yeah, it obviously put Donald Trump within an inch of his life, which is just terrifying.
Ban LB
circumstance.
again.
The other
Fuck
thing
you, yeah,
President Biden
boomer.
said is he was speaking directly to people, and obviously we have heard a lot of conspiracy theories and misinformation pushed online in the hours since this assassination attempt happened. He spoke and said, let the FBI do their job when it comes to determining the motive yet. He said they weren't ready to say anything. Obviously, how long could that take for them to figure that out? As we're learning more about explosives, who this person was, what they were like at school, how long could it take?
Megaphonic says 99 plus bans. How many bans do I have?
Well,
I don't think you can get in trouble on Twitch for being overly banned. I know, but it was just saying the reason why I was like, don't actually get me banned. It's because it was saying your phone number has been banned, which is a new message I've never seen before.
Just from
saying.
what I'm hearing right now, he kind of falls into a category that we've heard before. You know, the kid that was bullied, the loner.
Only 64
and
bans?
so forth,
Oh my
access
god,
to a
that's so
high-powered,
cool.
weapon. All those
We need to get that up by 5 more now. Come on. Are you gonna ban me and unban me 5 times?
Potential people that are
just to
capable
do that?
of doing these kinds of things, you can identify them early on. Again, prevention is the whole thing. You know, we don't need something like this to happen again. And it doesn't matter if you're a Democrat or Republican.
How many bans do
All
I
of us
have?
should be outraged the fact
I don't know,
that
MC
a
White Noise.
elected official or potential elected official,
I'm not a mod.
former president, was targeted
In
for
Hassan's chat.
assassination. That should not happen in the United States of America, period. And anything
I
any of us
am
can do
not
to
a
prevent that
mod
from happening in the future. And certainly
in
our elected
Hassan's
officials and activists and even media personalities need to tone
chat.
it down. You've got a lot of people out there that are mentally unstable and they hear all this rhetoric and they take it upon themselves to do something. That is fun. That is a huge part of the problem. It goes beyond establishing perimeters and having snipers in place and all that sort of thing. We've created an environment now where violence is something that we can actually expect to happen, and that is incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah, an incredibly dangerous environment as well. Police Chief Charles Ramsey, thank you for joining everyone else as well for your reports. Mark Preston, MJ Lee. Ahead, we're going to look into that investigation and where it stands right now because we are learning new details about the shooter. That's after just a quick break. Stay with us.
CNN's still going. Oh god, let's go. Time for 5 minutes of commercials. Ooh, let's go. We're gonna learn about, like, what are we selling, chat? Are there gonna be commercials for summer? Play Kingdom Hearts? No. Gonna be commercials for, is Hassan here? Oh, is he actually live? No. Fuck! Stop baiting me. And then this dumbass CNN is playing too much Trump shot. Okay, no. Why is someone saying Ripbozo LB? I'm literally here. Annexy Vial. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Holy moly. Not banned, yeah. Oh my god, why are people being rude about Duck Slapper? Leave Duck Slapper alone. Monty.
Today I feel gay.
Leave Duck Slapper alone. He's... Oh wait, I don't know your pronouns. They are my chatter. Yeah, fuck, duck slap is amazing. Hassan's chat, fishing has to be better than ESO fishing because anything is better than that. I don't know what ESO fishing is. Okay, there has to be, let's put this on. So President Biden is gone. He is gone. We'll put this back on.
I'm not kidding when I
mean,
say
pretty close.
Sean Hannity has to be so sad.
The layout with this AGR building.
Because he
I don't
actually
really know. I mean,
does
how
love
close
Trump.
was this? Is that AGR building to where?
Like Tucker Carlson and everyone else, like they don't give a fuck about Trump. They hate him. Sean actually, I think, has genuine love for him in his heart, like sexually.
So they were
Like
the bullets were then
sexually.
coming from, my back, just that way.
Yeah. And as you said, we're talking about a millimeter. I mean, to graze the former president.
Bro, this shit rocked their fucking
I'll be ripping
hearts so
offline
hard
chat
they're
for
talking-
content
they're
is
using the metric system.
crazy.
They're talking about
Hey, do you have any
millimeters,
idea how
okay?
much fucking content I've created for offline chat?
On that gun because it sounded like muffled shots.
Okay,
And
I
that's why
can
some
use them
people
for
at first
content.
Were a little slow to react because you didn't know if it was
pretty loud.
fireworks. I think people thought the speaker blew, but it was a fun and exciting atmosphere. He was working the stage. It was a typical Trump rally. I think people do think about safety and security when you go into a huge event like this, and when there's so much tension around politics, people get a little bit worried for their safety. But nobody ever thought this was going to happen from the people we've talked to, Sean.
Yeah, very clear to me as somebody who's been shooting since he's 10
Capitalist
years old. When I
mindset.
heard the sound over and over again, it was
I'm really
very
trying to
clear
say
me that was a sound
not
of a
saying
gunshot.
anti-French
Selena, Zito was on our
sentiment
air.
word statement right now. I'm still trying to be pro-French, okay?
When I watched Trump getting
But Squirrel
shot, that's what
Tempura
Sean
is
was
just
saying.
pushing the
Continuing our
boundaries.
live coverage of the assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump last night at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. We have just learned from the former president himself, posting on Truth Social, that he will be coming here to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where I am now, which is the site of the Republican convention this week. He is going to
Oh my
leave
God, he's
Bedminster
gonna
in
be at the
next hour. He said
convention.
he considered delaying his trip by 2 days.
Is the
but he
poll a
said that he
daily
has
thing?
decided he cannot
Yes, no,
allow
I've
a
been doing it
shooter
every single day. You can come in here and bet points, okay? Every single day. That's a allow, but like Vladimir Lemon, if you continue to spam, I will time you out for longer. No, Lily, you blocked it. It should be accepted. Like, people should be able to say fucking French. Otherwise, it'll auto unblock them. Like, what if somebody says fucking French fries? I hate them. Lily, you should have accepted it. Oop, okay, I don't know what they're going to be showing here. Let's put this back up.
We have now learned, of course, from the Pennsylvania governor, Josh Shapiro, that one attendee, Corey Comparator, was killed. He was the father of 2 daughters, and his wife said that he dove on top of her and one of those daughters as the shooting and the chaos was unfolding. 2 others were critically wounded. We have not heard an update on their condition, but we're following
imagine
all of
taking
this
your kids to a
incredibly
Trump rally.
closely. I want to bring in CNN's senior justice correspondent, Evan Perez, and also CNN's Danny Freeman, who is near the home of the gunman. Danny, let me start with you because this has been a lot of questions. And you heard President Biden himself talking about this just in the Roosevelt Room a few moments ago, saying, give the FBI some time, be patient as they are trying to determine the motive of this shooter. You're learning more about his background. What
Doesn't
can you tell
matter.
us?
It's already like in most Americans'
That's right,
eyes, this
Caitlin,
is
we're
just going to
learning
be
more about,
lefty,
the shooter's
and they are
background
not going to
here
be
in the
budged on
neighborhood in
that.
Menlo Park, where he lived. It's a little bit south of Pittsburgh.
Well,
but let me actually say,
I guess
before I get to that, Caitlin, I
those
really
that
wanna
like
address one
are
of the other things that President Biden spoke about, and also that Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro spoke
people
about.
think I'm weird when I say I don't like kids. No, there are tons of people in this chat who don't want kids. Okay. Don't worry.
Hero, a little while ago, he said a few different things. First, he said that he is encouraging people to take the temperature
Who's a registered
down,
Republic?
to
I know.
rise above the
It doesn't
hateful rhetoric
matter.
that exists and search for a better, brighter future. But then he turned to that man who was killed. That's Corey Comparator.
Like,
also,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't stop Tom McDonald from coming out with this. It's such a fucking banger as well.
They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing what gender is, then graduated to you're racist if you think that your life matters and your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election, they got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were misguided, but now I can see that they're evil. Twitter is angry that Trump isn't dead. You know who got shot? Innocent people. Thought y'all were tolerant, thought we were equals. I thought you valued how everyone feels. Then why are y'all celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of Antifa? Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed!
Thank God the right don't riot. The right do riot. Frequently.
Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed! There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed! Told us trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we put all our trust in the enemy? Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop them, he don't have the energy. Y'all want to kill the man trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making him Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance, like maybe the left isn't nuts. I was wrong, cause y'all are exactly as crazy as every conservative person I know said you were all along. Wanna protest? Go hard. Wanna burn flags? Go off. But y'all are so triggered that you're pulling triggers at presidents. Y'all the terrorists when you're...
A hog tattoo on your lips? Ooh, you little slut, Tom. Banger first message.
Armed. Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch,
you missed.
Thank God the left can't aim.
Thank God the left can't aim. It goes so fucking hard, dude.
Can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane.
Bitch, you missed.
There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him.
But, like, we know, and we're gonna find out about the motive behind this, but the motherfucker was not a left-winger. No shot. God, but that doesn't matter. Like, this is already out, and it fucking bangs. They're already going to say that. They say that every single time. They always blame the left. It doesn't matter what the truth is. They're gonna say it's Antifa. Trump is gonna start saying it's Antifa. You think you can get Hassan to play this as an opening song? Hassan probably will play it if he's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna add it to the playlist if that's what you were thinking, Zenodo. LB article from BBC about the background of the shooter. Oh, God. So according to US media, registered Republican also have donated $15 to a liberal campaign. They are not, like, explaining the timeline. According to US media, Crooks was wearing a t-shirt from Demolition Ranch, a YouTube channel known for its guns and demolition content. The channel has millions of subscribers featuring videos on different guns and explosive devices. Law enforcement officials. Jacob Johns, thank you for the gifted sub to Magnet. Believe the weapon used to shoot Donald Trump was purchased by Crook's father, Associated Press agency reports. Speaking on condition of anonymity, 2 officers told AP that Crook's father bought a weapon at least 6 months ago. Okay. There's no established motive. They're working tirelessly on it. He said he was trying to figure out what the hell is going on with, but we'll wait until I talk to law enforcement before speaking about his son. Okay. 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 Police sealed off the road to the house where Crooks lives with his parents. A neighbor told CBS that officers evacuated her in the middle of the night with no warning. Wow, okay. Bethel Park police said there was a bomb investigation surrounding Crooks' home. Okay. Ryan Grimm, more info on the donation. Went to a PAC when the shooter was 17, which technically makes it an illegal political contribution. That donation was on Biden's inauguration day. Yo, okay. Fuck, how is he allowed to donate? Yeah, I saw that, like, I can't believe he was 17. And was allowed to donate. It was reported that Trump's attempted assassin made donation to a progressive turnout PAC. I reported on this PAC and its mothership before. It's one of those scammy firms that blast people's inboxes. Okay. Fuck, dude. Libertarians will justify it. No, but it is just a bit messy. You can't have, like, people that are underage donating to your PAC. I believe you can donate under 18 with certain requirements, I think. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's, like, not something that you can do here in South Africa, I don't think. I'm pretty sure in South Africa, like, it doesn't matter if you donate to charities. It's not a tax write-off. I'm pretty sure. When you file taxes, the tax form asks what do you like to donate. That works through socials. Okay. I imagine that's how it happened. They raise over 2 billion from... Okay. If you have enough hours in the mines as a kid, you can donate. Yes.
I'm up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate.
Bitch, you missed. It's so fucking good. Anyway, we're gonna learn more about this. I'm excited to find out about the motive. I think that's the most important thing. But I want you to know, regardless, and it's gonna anger all of you, it doesn't matter. He's still a leftist. Like, leftist in quotations in the eyes of everyone else, and that is what the narrative's gonna be. And that is going to affect, like, how people see the Democratic Party. Okay? I want people to understand that. Alright? Okay, let me just take note of, like, where Butler is for, like, the day in which it will appear on, like, fucking a time guesser. There we go. Okay, it's above Pennsylvania. It's above Pittsburgh. No. Oh, no! Oh, okay, it's joever. Where is Hassan? Fuck. It's so fucking cool. I know it's so fucking cool. It is. Like, literally, can you imagine if someone tried to assassinate Corbyn? Like, and he did this. Like, we would all be like, oh my god, he's fucking amazing. I love him so much. Fuck, it's just so bad. Bro, you are gonna see fucking fanfics about this. And like middle-aged, zanned out, like, wine moms are gonna read it. Bet you missed! Thank God. Teflon done, dude. Interesting photographer law. Oh my god. Wow, how lucky, dude. Fuck, this motherfucking photographer is lucky as fuck, dude. The AP photographer who took the picture of Trump was also at the press conference where W dodged the shoe. Oh my god. He also took this photo. Wow. Is that that's insane. It's Forrest Gump. Why is he always there when shit goes down? You know what would have been so funny is if as if Hassan hadn't streamed yesterday. If he had literally not streamed. I mean, I'm glad he did, but it would have just like got it down in like the shit go, yeah, the classic rule. But now this is like going against that. He was literally live. We need to get a rating together, like significance of event versus if Hassan was live or not. He would have collapsed, yeah. This is why he streams 8 to 10 hours daily. Yeah, he had light news day in his title. Fuck, okay. Okay, let's see what CNN is up to. The curse is lifted, yeah.
Welcome back to our live coverage here from Milwaukee as we are continuing to learn more about what happened in the lead up to the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania last night. CNN's Tom Foreman takes a look at the exact timeline of this attack.
6:04 Saturday evening before an
Oh, okay, by the way, like, this is dangerous, and this is just what Brett said. Like, Brett has said this shit is so dangerous, the community needs to know when to get serious. Providing fuel to right-wing delusions and putting your favorite creator at the center is such a terrible idea. Yes. I agree with this entirely. Please stop editing Hassan memes like this if something happens. Like, that is really bad. Please don't do that. And please ask people to, yeah. Have you seen Jacksepticeye? Yes, I did see that. Yes, that he played Mr. Bodyguard. But so, that was like an old game. Very, very old game. I mean, like, you know. I'm just wondering. Okay, there we go.
Then, just over a minute after the violence started, the all clear. At 6:12 p.m., the agents rise with Trump and try to usher him rapidly away.
Bro, they've got it minute by minute now.
Shortly after, he's on his way to a safe vehicle, but he tells agents to pause again. He turns to the rattled crowd in what will become an historic photo. Soon, pictures start surfacing of what appears to be a dead gunman on a roof not more than 500 feet away from Trump's right side as he stood on the stage, and the much more methodical police work begins.
We need the public's help. Anyone who was on scene, who saw anything.
As the FBI and partners start piecing together who the assailant is, how he got there.
Did they blur it? No, but it's fine. I caught it.
Ultimately, why he fired. An investigation that certainly will go on for months into a violent explosion of seconds.
Look at all the litter.
We know so much more now than we did in those frantic moments, but it is the unknowns that will keep this going for so long in the investigations. The unknowns about whether anybody else was involved.
I did post live stream 4 minutes ago. Okay.
Or facilitating it, and whether or not anybody else should be held accountable.
Okay, well then let's just wait.
Caitlin?
Yeah.
I'm going to, because CNN is going to be fucking annoying because they have ads every single fucking second. Let's just watch, continue watching this. Because I haven't finished this.
Immediately filed charges against Joseph Robinette Biden for inciting an assassination.
Mike Collins.
That's awesome. Dude, he's right. I don't know if he knows this, but the Supreme Court made that legal, by the way. Like, it's going to be all right, I think.
A passionate debate. First, now we go for more and the latest update. Our own Peter Ducey. Peter, what's the latest where you are?
Peter Ducey.
Sean, the latest is that President Biden says from Rehoboth Beach, where he's vacationing for the weekend, he does not know enough to judge whether or not this was an assassination attempt or not. He says he has an opinion about that, but he won't share it yet. The press pool that is traveling with him on this out-of-town trip has not been
If people think that of the president as a job, this photo of Trump raising the fist in the face of danger is exactly what people are picturing. In the same vein of this is the photo people associate with the presidency. Like, yeah, no, photography is like, yeah, like this was the photo that people associated with Trump's presidency. Now there's another photo to associate it. Yeah. I mean, Reagan, like, we saw Hassan literally watched a fucking video before about how Reagan, like, it realized, like, he needs to be in the public eye a lot, okay? And he was photogenic.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny when, like, a Republican says...
That tweet beam, that tweet, what do you mean? Banged? Yeah, 72k, that's pretty cool. I'll add a like to it, there we go.
Potentially destabilizing political action. It's not like everybody at the White House just gets a buzz on their phone that it happened. They find out about this stuff the same way that we do. And we go to a lot of events like this. Trump as president, Trump as a candidate, Biden as president, Biden as a candidate. And
gosh,
it's very notable that they're saying now the shooter came from outside the perimeter, because to get in, everybody has to empty their pockets. You can't.
No. Fox News is cutting out.
No, Fox News.
His location outside of the venue where the rally was happening. Again, that seems to match what Elena is watching right there behind her. So that's what we know at this hour. Anderson, the other thing that I think this raises, obviously, is the ongoing investigation. They're going to, they know exactly who this person is by now. And they're going to do the necessary work to figure out everything about that person's background, to find out any political beliefs, obviously anything that could explain the motivations, given the fact that we do not have a suspect alive now at this point, according to the Secret Service. So now the work is going to be done the hard way, Anderson, which is to gather evidence from that person's background.
So Evan, just briefly, let me just clarify.
It's one
rally goer killed.
Trump touching his right ear and then removing his hand with blood on it.
Others have been wounded. That's correct.
Wow.
That's according to the Secret Service statement.
Okay, so none of that includes the gunman himself.
Right, exactly. The gunman is a separate person who's been killed by the Secret Service.
All right, Evan Perez, thank you. John Miller has new reporting about the shooter. Let's go to him. John, what have you learned? John Miller, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Anderson.
Okay, great.
What we're learning now from law, you can hear me all right?
Yes, now. Go ahead.
What we're hearing from law enforcement sources now is that an individual was seen walking through the field by people who were outside the rally. People outside the rally couldn't see, but they could hear.
I'm still just thinking of like how insane Lucky Trump was. Like it's still one of those things where like I can't believe how close it was. Oh my god. Fucking insane plot armor, dude. He's upgraded all his plot armor.
Obviously, a number of threats that have been intercepted by law enforcement over the years, but probably not since Ronald Reagan at the presidential level has this occurred.
Not since Ronald Reagan, but I want to read you something that I think
we at HBO wish the President Trump a recovery.
The Sopranos.
Recovery.
Written. Tonight, this nation faces once again the consequences of lawlessness, hatred, and unreason in its midst. It would be wrong, it would be self-deceptive to ignore the
Trump was lucky
between that lawlessness and hatred and this act.
How many times was Dr. Sippy Fitz? Thank you for the 11 months. Holy moly.
None.
Incomplete list of documented attempts to assassinate Adolf Hitler. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. It's 42? Holy fuck.
Our history, but it's something that seems to be bred in the bone.
Incomplete as well, yeah.
I can understand Scott's anger and sadness. I feel it too. I feel it for everyone. I feel it for everyone in our country because the gunman attacked.
Bro, this is the most liberal fucking, like.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To eliminate
he has the same reaction as mine.
Bro, this kind of rhetoric, unironically, is going to get the moderates to be like, maybe we should reconsider Donald Trump as a reasonable president, as a reasonable candidate.
Yep.
I'm just letting you guys know, because some.
Yeah, what Brianna we said about Trump getting shot, I did.
What's the future here? People are tuning into CNN, and CNN is literally just like, yeah, democracy was on the ballot, and you know, democracy's on the ballot, and it can't be fought with bullets or some shit like that. You know, they're trying to be all poetic, wax poetic. This is how you get Trump to go from a guy who literally moments before he gets grazed by
Trump's gonna be at the RNC
on his ear.
The RNC is gonna be so fucking good. Oh god.
About, like,
Republicans are winning.
Mexicans. Like,
yeah, it's gonna make him so much more radical. Surely.
It's crazy.
Based on yesterday's terrible events, I was going to delay my trip to Wisconsin and then the Republican National Convention by 2 days. But I decided that I cannot show a shooter or potential assassin. Cannot allow a shooter. Oh my god, people are gonna love him. It's so joever. Fuck, dude. Everything. And he is the perfect person to milk this shit, dude. My lord. This feels similar. It probably just feels, I mean, 9/11 was way, way bigger of a deal. It probably feels similar just because of, like, how the media abruptly drops absolutely everything. And it's this coverage 24/7 without a stop, like this, and this. And obviously, like, more glorification of George Bush. Same thing here, more glorification of Donald Trump. Like, you know, or maybe Rudy Giuliani. Like, yeah, he's America's mayor, you know? Like, all of that. So that's probably why it feels so similar. This is making Biden look weak as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, super weak. Like Biden, if he had been shot, would not be going to a fucking rally the next day. He's pushing through it. Bro, he's probably gonna have a bandage on his head while on stage. And that is, like, that's insane. In fact, like, people's mind, like, this is going to change pundits' minds on him. Because, like, they'll say, oh, well, Trump is a coward, but now they can't say it. Fuck. Yeah, they'll say Biden was on vacation on the beach while Trump took a bullet for the nation. Oh, God. Everything. Like, the entire, like, oh, God, okay. It's never been more joever. Trump is a horrible PFP on Truth Social. Yeah, it is really bad. It's super tacky. It's super, like, early millennial coded as well. Like, 2012 millennial coded PFP. I mean, obviously they wouldn't have Trump back then, but, like, something similar.
That these guys are like, yeah, and that's why this man, you know, this is not how we do this.
Fucking liberals, man, it seems.
This is not how we do this. You know, we have to we have to dial it back, please. Like, they're
I mean, this is true. Like, Anas Kasparian is correct here. Like, claiming that this is staged with zero evidence. I mean, they're not loathsome, disgusting people. It's just wrong. Okay, so I don't know why homes of the progressives. If this person thinks it's staged, then they're wrong. Like, was not a staged event. I don't see, like, Anna Kasparian has much worse takes. One more credit to Trump and his fans today, and then only Trump sticking the hand up saying fight, 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 while the crowd on USA, USA was badass. He's right! Neither of these people are wrong! Bro, I'm almost tempted to comment. They're not wrong. Nothing here is I mean, I don't like Anna Kasparian at all, but she is correct. I literally want to comment here. This is ridiculous. This is like insane. Oh my god. But I don't want to bring, like, how many followers do you have? Okay, I'm fine. If he had more followers than me, I would then immediately comment. But since I have more, then I feel bad, and I feel like it will just, like, bring in negativity.
That is a legit fucking politician, uses this opportunity
that,
and
like,
this
blows my
gun
mind.
Control, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody come out and just be like, listen, we gotta do a bipartisan solution to this. This is unimaginable. This is unacceptable.
Me too, babe.
Violence like this is so goddamn commonplace.
He's a well-intending dude used to follow each other, I guess,
Violence.
just to squirrely. I got too squirrely for him at some point.
We know you hate him. I mean, yeah, I do hate him. And no, him getting shot and looking
well,
super
it's
cool.
just like dunking on someone like that. Like, the thing is, they've got a smaller audience than me, so I would feel like it would. There's no way I can comment on that tweet and not be super negative. He is live. Hassan is live. Hassan is live. Let's go. It's happening. Okay, well, we're going to be playing Zelda and watching Hassan. But I'm going to start with watching Hassan and then I will move on to Zelda. It's happening, chat! He's live! I don't care if I offend you. I asked myself, what would Ben do? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left hand aim. I don't think we should play Among Us today. Yeah, I understand. Just say it's cancelled in the Discord, Volo. It's fine. I think everyone wants to watch the news anyway, to be completely honest with you. I don't think people want to play Among Us. I certainly would prefer to watch the news than play Among Us today. Sorry. I know, I'm a political fucking nerd Andy, okay? Shoot me. No, don't. Actually shoot me, please. Wow, poor taste. I'm making fun of Trump. Poor choice of words. Too soon? Wow, our president was just shot at. You could come... You know what? You know how they speak about, like, free speech laws in America? No other country has them? Bitch, I have them too! Try and sue me as a South African saying that. You will see. I've got just as good free speech laws as you do. Speaking freely couldn't be me. Democracy was attacked today and you're laughing. I'm calling the government. Beetlejuice! Wow.
Tea time.
11 months. You're calling the government right now on you? Call them. Do it. Who are you gonna call, Yubi? She's right there, government.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
I don't want to see libs of TikTok stuff. Dioptra, I'm sorry. Like, libs of TikTok, like, whenever I look at her stuff, it, like, makes me upset. You reminded me of this clip.
I'm every bit as cool as Larry. And if I'm not, let me be struck by a flying ice cream truck. And live!
Holy motherfucker, it's an ice cream truck!
This is got a credits thing. Okay. Living like Larry. Okay, I want to tell Hassan to listen to Megaphonics' new thing. Hold on. Stop spamming Vladimir Lemon. Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna watch like the first 10 minutes of Hassan's broadcast after he's gone live. Then I'm gonna swap over to Zelda and have him in the corner, okay? But we are fucking locked in. Not to flex, but to flex. I got a boy retweet and I haven't stopped smiling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Send the tweet that he retweeted. I want to see. Oh my god. That's a major moment. How many people in? 9,000 people in. How long has he been live for? Oh my god. Banger.
Cowards, however,
oh my God,
can undermine.
If that guy got shot in the ear, the entire everything would be covered in blood.
Tonight, as both Dan
5
and
stairs,
Scott
just like
mentioned.
Holy
That's brilliant. What did he say? The news presenter was literally like, has got really big ears. Okay? And so Boy said if that guy got shot in the ear, there would be blood everywhere. Which is a very good topical joke. Yeah. How long has he been live for? I can't see anymore. Like the broadcast time for some reason. It's because I'm here. 6 minutes. 10,000, 11,000 people. Okay. Fucking banger, dude. Let me send this again. It's time for a photo of a 1-year Trump saying Vincent van Gogh to the polls. Oh, fuck, guys, that was so bad. That was really bad. Bro, guys, like, that was, like, probably one of the worst things anybody has said in this fucking chat. It's also pronounced Goth. No, it depends on the pronunciation, Yubi. Vincent van Gogh, that's how, like, I heard Goth. I used to say Goth. Some say Go. Are you watching Hassan live or rating Hasnabi? I'm going to be watching Hassan live when... I'm just watching it now like this for the first 10 minutes. And then I'm going to move over to Zelda and be playing Zelda while watching Hassan in the corner. Okay? Don't worry, Hassan will be on the stream. You will be able to see. Hassan's reaction to that walk to the polls tweet? Yeah, that was so funny. I was moving too much today. LB not falling for it anymore? No, I don't. Might need to change your title in LB, yeah. We're gonna do the King of the Castle tomorrow, by the way, because nobody can come on for the... We haven't said it. Okay, Vice President Trump. Yeah.
in here, there's a lot of old people who are coming back because they're like, what the fuck's going on in the world? But you already know, some of you know, some of you don't. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. We do the intro and I tell you about what's happening in the world of Hassan Abi Piker for all the parasocialists out there in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. And honestly, there hasn't really been that much in my own personal life other than the fact that
he's coming home.
We are, you know,
football's coming
yesterday
home.
I did another half day, 11-hour, almost 12-hour stream because it's outright disrespectful. It's outright disrespectful. The lack of interest and the lack of commitment I have to covering the news on a regular basis. It was a light news day. You know, did you fall asleep at the party? I basically didn't because I ended the party. I ended the broadcast. I got dressed up. I went to the party.
Yo, Arun, thank you for the raid.
It was his 31st birthday. And I just went there. I gave him a gift. And I walked out. Like it took me. I took Kaya with me.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Take care of her too much. I didn't want to like run after her too much. Because she was just
hope
like
it was
having
brilliant.
fun with her boyfriend.
I actually haven't gone this way yet.
But you know, I just went there, and it's really funny because the Aussie boys are really tired as well because they're on my schedule right now, and like my schedule for the uninitiated, for someone who's not like a fucking like a marathon runner slash.
Let me just turn this up a little bit.
Who's gonna carry the boats like David Goggins type person is like pretty rigorous. You know, you wake up at 6 a.m. You go, you work out. Either you play basketball for 2 hours, or you go, you work out and you train with 2 trainers, and then you stream for like 10 hours a day, and then after that, you know, you got podcasts and other content that you're filming, things of that nature. So like, obviously, it's a relatively rigorous regimen. It's somewhat rigorous of a regimen for, you know, the average person. So we've all been kind of
there's no cave.
Here.
Okay.
So they were like, I'm not trying to go and stay at this party, right? Like
okay.
They were just like, I don't know if I'll stay at this fucking party.
I need to go here.
And we walk out. We're walking out, and my buddy runs over with beers, and he goes,
I was like, I haven't played anything since I got that anyway. You definitely need to watch the VOD.
Where are you going?
Sure, we'll watch it soon.
Not without this. He was like, not without these beers.
One of the best streams you've had. I'm so glad. Let me give you. Did you get a shout out?
Look at one another, and they're like, okay, I guess we're staying for a little bit. And I was like, I'm out. I left. They stayed behind a little bit longer. They slammed some brewskis with the boys. I peaced out. I was like, I can't do this any longer. I'm sorry. But yeah. But yeah. So.
Where are they?
Went to bed, woke up. Normally I wake up early. But I really needed the sleep, I think. So I slept in this morning, and that's why I'm late. Funeral fit on when Trump didn't even die? This is not my funeral fit. You'd know it if I had my funeral fit on.
Okay, good. That's sorted.
How many were watching at peak? 130,000, but that's... Yeah, people, Cody Co, hey guys, a former United States president was shot at. Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Oh shit, there's actually stuff here.
Drama alert, another engagement farming Twitter account trying to push the narrative that you think it was a false flag. Wait, what? That's so funny. That, what are they trying to get people to like be my fan? People in their fan bases to be my fan? Is that what they're doing? Because like they love that shit. The Keemstar. Did you get any info on the throttling you experienced? I have no way of knowing what happened, but yesterday I did get a lot of throttles. They clipped you in context and still tried to spin it.
Am I supposed to actually go here? The zone I ruined?
Anyway, but yeah, I was getting throttled because like you have to remember something. it's a big day for Twitch. They didn't know that the president was going to get fucking shot at a rally, and my view count was going to reflect that. So I suspect that they didn't have a lot of bandwidth on my shit and had a significant amount of bandwidth readily available on eBay, who had 3.8 million people watching him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume when a 3 million stream happens on the platform, all hands on deck, people are probably hyper focusing on that. There's like a, you know, limited amount of capabilities for everybody else.
Oh, I've got all of these shit. I don't want this. Or this.
So yeah.
Oh, I also want to travel more around Hyrule Castle.
That's probably what it is.
Okay.
In any case,
okay, let's go through there and see.
There's a separate bandwidth pipeline for each streamer. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how it works. I'm just speculating, and I have no idea. But they fixed it, and I'm certain that it won't happen again. But yeah. So today we're gonna talk about.
Oh no, it's over there.
He's a Spanish-speaking streamer. He's awesome. He's huge. He's massive, and he throws these like crazy events. And when he throws these crazy events, like millions and millions and millions of people. Can you explain the clip farming take? You got to clear the air. What? Dude, this is so funny. This guy like absolutely knows exactly what I mean by this. And it's just like,
come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby.
This is like the disingenuous, like, I'm not exactly a fan of Trump, and I'm more so a fan of you, but you got to clear the air. Is so funny. You ducking me, Unc? Yeah, brother, I'm ducking you so hard to I can't even say that. I'm gonna get a Secret Service visit if I say as a joke what I wanted to say just there. Anyway, yeah.
I don't think it's this.
Curious. Can you clear the air? Yeah, dude. I don't. Considering that I spent like 11 hours yesterday explaining to people that this is this is not a staged thing, and you're being crazy. I don't think I need to clear the air any further. Will Smith was at the eBay thing. It's all over. X may as well clear a name. Yeah,
no,
who gives a fuck?
Okay, I didn't need to do that.
Like the most brain. Who gives a fuck what people with actual
you
holes
get
in
cool
their
weapons
brains
at the
have
castle?
to say
Yeah, I
want to
go there.
Think? Oh man, I can't believe people on X think that it was a staged shooting. Suck my dick. Yeah, dude, I think it's staged. Here, clip that. Brainworms. Just saying, but you've been wrong before. It's true.
Shannon Doherty? Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
I have no idea who that
is.
is.
I've ever seen.
I have no idea.
I love it. Jason the wee. Listen, I've been trying to get in contact with you for like a week, okay? I'm trying to get in contact with you for a fucking week. I even followed your ass on Twitter. You didn't follow me back. Big time now. This guy gets like 50K stream, doesn't know who the fuck I am anymore. Okay? You're the one who's dodging me, motherfucker. Okay? You're the one who's ducking me. I saw what Ray did to you, okay? Ain't nobody ducking you. Didn't he fucking... he just
oh my god, I lost all of those.
Down, dude. He just locked your ass down. It was crazy. It was disrespectful. Anyway, but no, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to ball up with Jason and Blackboy Max. Is gonna be a 2v2, me and Lud versus Jason the wee.
Just drown all your enemies, chat. In a video game.
Today, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it today because obviously, like the assassination attempt on the former president, and beyond the assassination attempt on the former president, obviously, you know.
Come on, Bobby, let's
I
go,
have a
Bobby.
podcast to shoot tonight.
Drown.
So.
Drown.
Left-wing influencers hard right now. Same in Germany where they want to get a popular left-wing influencer fired. That's so funny. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. You should cover while you're balling up.
Anyway.
Well, I don't even know when we can even ball up, to be honest. Like, I
welcome
don't know.
in new followers. I know you can't talk yet, but welcome in.
We'll talk about the dude. We'll talk about the shooter ID'd. Let's just blast off and let's get started, okay?
I'll turn this down a bit. Hold on. All spreadsheets are important, so true. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this down.
Trump shot at PA rally. Shooter identified.
Bro, I think Pennsylvania might go for Trump now. We haven't even thought about that.
Republicans who immediately claimed he was Chinese now have to deal with shooter's background. Actually, I'm not going to say that. Brandon
Do we get rid of the... we don't know. Email first.
The shooter and...
We don't. That's the reality. Is we just don't know.
Down ads. Hogwatch meltdown. Republicans who love violence now crying foul while advocating for more violence.
I think I do need to get more blue tails.
Now. Daily Show canceled. Daily Show cancels on the ground RNC plans after Trump assassination attempt. Oh yeah, dude. I am still willing. If someone is able to get me into the RNC, I'll still go. And I know the reason why Daily Show doesn't want to go anymore, because they'll get fucking killed. I'm down. I will still go. I don't give a fuck, okay? And I'll take the Aussie boys with me too. It's just that I don't have the access. If someone could give me access to the RNC even right now, that's still content. I'll still go.
It's even more content now.
Like, I'll go. I'll probably have to get security this time. Like, it's not... This will be one of the few instances where I will literally have to have security outside of, like, TwitchCon. Did BlackRock also pay you to bring about its involvement in the assassination attempt? By the way, I'm kidding. Just a new narrative since he was in a BlackRock commercial. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about all the crazy conspiracies and whatnot. Let's get started. Here's the fucking blast off meme. Trump shot a PA rally. Shooter identified. Brandon speaks about the shooter and takes down ads. Hogwatch meltdown. Republicans who love violence now crying foul while advocating for more violence. Get in now. But yeah, we got...
I like my shield though. We don't need... I'm fine. It's pretty.
I made you a blast off picture. Too late. I already... What the fuck is this? Okay, dude. Calm down. I realized, or at least my Discord realized this morning, that there are too many photos of me prominently with weapons. Like, I have so many goddamn gun photos. Like... I think I might have too many gun photos out there. Like... Gumshoes? Dude, what did they know?
Hold on, sorry chat. Beautiful view though. Oh, maybe this down here in the castle.
Hank Pecker loves the president, dude.
I haven't looked through that castle, but no.
He wears his fucking comical big ass red hat. Anyway.
It's a good shield. Radiant shield is the second best shield.
This was pretty funny. PolitiFact came out with a fucking... PolitiFact had to come out with an article about
the shield I have right now. Yeah, I love it.
And the article prominently displays me.
It's so
as,
pretty.
Like, the fake shooter, which is pretty funny because like there were so many other tweets that went way more viral about who the fucking shooter supposedly was, and it's so funny that they used me. And I'm glad, thank you for clearing my name, PolitiFact. Yes, it was not me. I will fight you. I will fight you. I will fight you. What? What are you going to do, bro? Fight to suck my dick? What's happening? What do you mean you're going to fight me? Fight me to do what? Anyway, we're blasting off.
Oh God.
Let the people know the shooter was a Republican, but he leans left by 2 inches. Yeah, he's center left a little bit. Do you have an alibi? Yes. Just like with January 6th, baby.
Okay.
Breaking, the gunman at Trump's rally pointed a rifle at an officer who found him on a rooftop shortly before he opened fire. 2 law enforcement officials say at AP. That's crazy. We'll do it. He's like, I will fight you. I will fight to suck your dick, dude. I will fight anybody. Damn, bro, you improve your drip. You're dressed like a normal adult now. Good for you. I mean, I'm just wearing a shirt, man.
So true. I'm just wearing a shirt.
Are you balding? No.
I wonder if there's anything in here.
Do you have eyes? Does it look like I'm balding? Anyway.
Okay, just get up. Just go up. Up. Climb up. There we go. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to climb through that. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. What's good? Oh, I was like, what the hell? Yo, Huxley just dropped his frisbee in here, by the way, Michael.
We'll check through here, though.
Demon. You want to see? You guys want to see Kai's? You guys want to see Kai's boyfriend? Hold on, Huxley, come here. Huxley.
Kai's boyfriend.
Come here. This is Kai's
She goes to the top of the castle. Okay, I will.
You guys know him already.
Okay.
They're hanging out. They're having a pool day. I, on the other hand, am of course not having a pool day. I am having a cool day, if that's what you want to call it. Okay. More like she's too young. Don't worry. It's a straight relationship, guys. I'm not grooming her to be gay. That's only for all of the other children. My daughter is a straight woman, okay? And yes, it's perfectly age appropriate. Huxley is 2. She's 1.5, or Huxley's about to be 3.
Someone will still like criticize him for like letting Kaya
being a registered Republican isn't the
play with another dog.
It is law.
Being like, you haven't spayed her yet. She shouldn't have friends.
I disagree with you completely, and we'll cover the background of the shooter in a second. But I must tell you, I disagree with you. It absolutely is a major fucking own. Are you kidding me? If that is the case, it's like it literally fucking completely destroys like 90% of the fucking narratives.
Oh fuck! I need to send Hassan Tom McDonald's new song.
How like,
hold on.
You know, this is the work of like gay Antifa. But we don't know. It still could be.
Hold on.
Okay. Can I just admit something? Maybe people will clip this because there's a lot of fucking haters around waiting for the opportunity to like go crazy over any misstep, anything I say right now. But I gotta admit something.
Oh, is he gonna say Tom McDonald's?
I think a lot of other people probably also felt this. But there was a moment when this happened yesterday when in my mind, like, maybe it's fucked up to think this, but I literally was just like, I really hope he's not like some marginalized identity. Like, I hope the shooter is not like Muslim. I hope the shooter is not Hispanic. I hope the shooter is not an undocumented immigrant. I really, really, really hope. I hope the shooter's not trans, black. Like, in my mind, I was running like, I literally was, my first thing wasn't, like, I'll admit, my first thing wasn't, because I don't really give a shit about Donald Trump. Like, you know, perhaps I'm being a little too brutally honest, but my immediate reaction was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, the shitstorm that will happen. The shitstorm that will happen.
Bernie's Barber, thank you for the 5-2 and gifties. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you.
If it was anyone but like a cis white dude.
Appreciate.
If it was anyone but a fucking cis white guy.
I'm just here playing Zelda.
Be pogroms. Okay? Like mass annihilation events. Like the amount of hate crimes that would happen in America would perhaps, I feel like it would make like the Jim Crow South look tame in comparison, because these guys are so goddamn gung-ho. Like, they are so insane. They want to legislate the concentration camps at this point. So it's like, like motherfuckers still might take matters in their own hands, but like I just straight up was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hold on,
I
need to
like,
send this new song to
really,
Hassan.
really hope. I really hope the shooter was not like some fucking dude from any kind of like classic Republican villain category. Yeah, I guess I wasn't the only one. Please be an apolitical schizo white cishet man. Please be an apolitical schizo white cishet man. Yeah, this is like, I think virtually everyone took a collective sigh of relief when they saw the fucking shooter's footage of his like fucking mouth.
Take your meds, chat. Take your meds, chat.
I was keeping my cool the whole time.
I'm taking my meds right now.
Let you in on it, but I was in my asshole was puckered the entire time. I was just like, ha, ha, ha. We don't know who the shooter is, please. We don't know. Please stop. Don't. It's like, yeah, because it's like I mentioned it. They ID'd the shooter as a cishet white male. Like, and I know a lot of people will say like, oh, this is anti-white racism or whatever. No, man, this is pure defense, okay? Because every single person knows exactly what the fuck would have happened if the shooter was like, you know,
okay, I'll send it again a bit later. I'm trying to get Hassan to
immediately reported
see
on it.
the new you missed
because nobody
song. Okay, but the chat's too fast.
Go, oh, that's a white guy. That means all white people are at fault. But if it was anyone but a white guy, okay? If it was anyone but a white dude, the entire story would be like, are all trans people actually out to kill the president? We should probably preemptively lock them in jail and kill them. Like, that's literally what happens. That's what happens when it is a white guy. That's what literally happened, even though we didn't know who the fuck the shooter was. Donald Trump hadn't even been escorted to the goddamn hospital yet, and motherfuckers were chirping about how this is like a gay Ukrainian Chinese Hamas official. There was a dude on Fox News who said this has to be the work of college protesters, pro-Palestinian college protesters. And
fuck,
like,
dude.
Why would they kill Trump? Trump is not the president right now. He's not the one currently doing the genocide. Why would anybody do that? There are motherfuckers in Dearborn saying they might vote for Trump over Biden, okay? Which is stupid.
My favorite bow is all the way at the top of the Tippy Castle.
Like, that's the attitude that people have right now at this point. And
look at the top,
like
top.
Rushing.
Okay. You said Antifa as well.
Another Hasanabi lock.
This
was also the police incompetence narrative, because it seems like that narrative is setting in pretty aggressively right now. I am shocked. No. Okay, I'm shocked. Now let's talk about what originally happened. What originally happened yesterday. Obviously, I covered it for like 11 fucking hours yesterday. It was supposed to be a light news day. I was supposed to play Elden Ring, and then all of a sudden, Trump gets shot. My immediate real-time reaction you can go and find on my TikTok or on my Instagram. We posted it on both of those places.
What's stunning to me is the people with the least money.
The YouTube, what the fuck? This shit is so loud. YouTube video was up as well, even though YouTube immediately fucking hit me with a warning, which is so annoying. I mean, but like, this is literally what happened here.
Oh, that's a fake one.
YouTube immediately hit me with the fucking demonetization button. Shut the fuck up. Where? Give me a link now. Yo! What the fuck?
No, I forgot. Okay.
They went crazy.
Clearly,
he's still throwing up
there are a
fists
lot
while
of
they're
events
putting him in
I
the
wasn't paying attention.
At this
Throwing
time,
up
the president,
every fist is another 10,000 in a fucking red state, a key state turning into a red state. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fucking fist. It's over.
Front row showing the blood on former.
You think they'll go for gun control after this?
The former president was
okay. Never mind. They were chanting USA, USA. That probably not, right?
Feeling a lot of rage from
guns
right
now.
now.
Don't politicize this. Bitch, what do you mean?
Don't politicize this.
The former president getting shot with a gun.
Even further?
By the way, Hassan, you had the news almost first. You said it on stream. I Googled and Google nor Yahoo had breaking news alerts. No. We literally saw it first. Because if you look at it, if you look at my tweet, the official time that everyone is running with in the media.
It's raining. I have to wait.
I'm going to show you guys something. The official time that every single person is running on the media as far as like when Trump was shot is actually not the official time Trump was shot. They're saying Donald Trump was shot at I guess 6:15, right? Like that's what they're saying.
Oh my god, I have to wait until it stops
Donald Trump
raining.
was shot at 6:15. Technically, like the media claimed that it was that he was shot at 6:15. I posted this at fucking 3:14, as in 6:14. Gunshots at the PA Trump rally, Secret Service
but that still
escorting him
slips.
out. So we saw it at like literally 2 minutes, 3 minutes prior to that. Like we saw it as soon as it happened. Not that it matters, but grateful for the unhinged chatters who were unironically watching a Trump rally. I know, like a boring one. Like a boring one that was so fucking boring that like Aaron Rupar didn't even cover it. Aaron Rupar, who is like the Trump clipper, right? The guy who clips all of the Trump rallies, was hanging out with his mom in Chicago.
Or someone was already doing
like,
it,
This one's boring. I'm not going to cover it. I wasn't watching it. Yeah.
It's on the other
when
side.
I switched over, the first thing we saw was him getting up, which was crazy.
We will get there.
JFK's grandson is the first assignment at Vogue Politics being covering a president getting shot in the head. Yeah, so we're going to talk about the shooter and stuff, but ultimately, you know, even the Secret Service wasn't covering it. Yeah. Nobody was watching this one. Nobody was watching this one, okay? Absolutely nobody was watching this motherfucking rally. Let me tell you something.
Oh, here?
Dems and their friends in the media knew exactly what they were doing with the literally Hitler bullshit. I mean, the problem is Trump is a Hitlerian politician. But liberals are, you know, too cowardly to both simultaneously say that. And also, like, I understand they're not going to be like advocating for political violence. Of course. You know what I mean? Especially because like the side that does political violence a metric ton more is the Republican side. So like they're probably fearful for their own personal prospects, right? And also beyond that, like they have to take this like serious narrative, even though the Republicans never do. The Republicans never are like, oh man, political violence is unacceptable. They're always like, no, political violence is awesome. Look at this. I'm going to be such a Midas touch Andy today. I'm going to be such an I am going to be such a
they're allowed to
libtard today in a way that libtards never
I spoke about this earlier. Like they're allowed to, like, because it's like their reality is different, you know?
And claiming like political violence has gotten out of control. It's like, bro, you are a Republican. Your entire worldview revolves around doing harm to others, either by way of the state enforcing said violence that you demand more of, or by directly taking matters into your own hands. That's why it was so funny watching people, Deborah's, Barbara's, okay, Hanks at the Trump rally wearing t-shirts with fucking Biden with a bullseye on his head, being like, I can't believe how far the liberals are going. Like, I can't believe the political violence coming from liberals. It's like, who? What?
What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah.
Joe Biden is the violent being. He is the force for evil in American politics. Like, the only thing that he does violently is violently shit in his diapers. Okay?
True.
Which one? What was the violent coding from Joe Biden's narrative? Was it when he said, "Do we beat Medicare"? Was that when it was like, yes, President, yes, Mr. President, I've gotten my orders. It's time to assassinate the former president. Like, is that what you think was the violent narrative? Beat Medicare. Like, the idea that these guys have presented a narrative that like Joe Biden is this fucking doddering old fool, okay, who is like simultaneously this masterful, cunning, evil being is pretty fucking funny.
True.
It's just ridiculous, okay? Yeah. Look at this. Look. Republicans, Democrats incited this, also Republicans. Like
the cork
I think we've gotten
back
to a
on
point
is the prime
in
spot.
this country
Okay.
where, you know, Republicans have beaten the Democrats so thoroughly in the political arena that they literally are just like infighting now for fun. It's kind of like the Matt Gaetz equation, right? They are so good at obstructing that they are obstructing themselves sometimes. Like they've forgotten that like they're only supposed to obstruct the Democrats when they're in power. But
I
because
feel like
the
I
Democrats
have to,
don't
like,
do anything at this point,
I'm gonna wear this
Republicans are
mask.
like, fuck it. I'm just going to obstruct
Fuck
myself
it, dude.
for fun. And that's literally what's going on here, it seems. What the fuck? These guys, they just have too much fucking, they have too much power. They have too much entitlement. Yo, Alex, can you open the door? There's like, I ordered a bunch of knee braces and stuff, but unfortunately the
Why would
tendon braces
Koroks
didn't
be
come.
hiding by the castle, dude?
Please tell me that's not real. Not only is this real, Donald Trump posted this on his Truth account. Okay? He posted this on his Truth account. That's a fucking insane thing to say when one of the bullets that missed Trump directly. Oh my God. You're out of control. You know, I have I have an American one, but that's too big for you probably. I have an American Budgie Smuggler. It's too big. So yeah, miss me with this fucking bullshit, okay? This mealy-mouthed, wishy-washy, I can't fucking believe the Democrats would be so fucking violent bullshit, okay?
Oh, there is one around here. I wasn't paying attention for one second.
Redirecting the bullets towards the expendable peasants in the crowd. Yeah. That's so awesome.
Oh, maybe I need to put that back together.
What is this? Alex Jones hosted a Twitter Spaces the other day titled Assassinate Biden. In case you were wondering what degree of staged this was. What do you mean staged?
It's not staged. It was not staged
anyway,
at all.
So yeah, we're like, dude, Republicans have no leg to fucking stand on. Okay, let me just say something. Republicans have no leg to stand on.
Oh, it's probably
with the respect to like political narratives being outwardly violent or anything like that. They don't have any fucking. They have no shame. They're shameless motherfuckers. So they're just gonna fucking cry because they're a bunch of goddamn permanent victims and cry bully in this circumstance. But do not give a single fucking. Do not give a single inch. Okay? Do not give a single inch to these monstrous pieces of shit who every single day demand more violence. How many mass shooters have basically verbatim wrote down
near the dust bowl? It's fine. I'm not going to go back for it.
Carlson is saying on primetime television at Fox News in their manifestos, directly naming people like Tucker Carlson in their motivations for why they were trying to kill as many Mexicans as possible in El Paso or kill as many black people as possible in fucking upstate New York. Miss me with that bullshit, okay? Motherfuckers be like, I love Tim Pool, and that's why I'm trying to kill as many black people as possible. I love Tucker Carlson, and that's why I'm trying to do this. And then conservatives will turn around and be like, he could have been motivated by anybody. It's probably a psyop. It's probably completely made up. It's probably a government employee that's doing this to, do gun control. Where's the psyop narrative now? I'm sure the psyop narrative will come. If the shooter actually was like a hog, because there's a lot of reporting on the shooter being a hog, potentially being a right-wing Republican, potentially a registered Republican, potentially. I'm not saying conclusively that is the reason. I think there's still more investigations that must be conducted into the matter. Okay. People are saying he donated the Dems in 2021. Yeah, and then he fucking registered as a Republican. I don't understand how that works. It could have been that he lost a fucking bet because he donated through AC Blue to one of those like fake ass Democratic Party PACs. That's like a shitty ass PAC that Ryan Grimm actually did some investigative reporting on. Okay, but you know,
trying to send something to Hassan. Hold on.
It wasn't him who donated. Yeah, I've seen that the Democratic Party donation was like something different. But yeah, we'll get to all of that. We'll cover all of that extensively right now. I just wanted to like,
okay,
you know,
he's seen
talk
it.
about this thing that is
someone
on
else
my
will send it
mind, on
at
the
some
top of
point.
my mind, because like obviously whenever shit like this happens, everyone turns into like the biggest opportunist on the planet, and like their immediate so
cool when that
response to a
happens.
situation like this,
I love that.
is almost always like, how do I make this about like whoever I hate? Obviously one of the funniest ones was Keemstar, just the biggest baboon on the fucking planet, tweeting out through the Drama Alert account. Like, imagine the former president gets shot. You don't know if he's dead. You don't know what the fuck's going on. And your first response is, how do I make this about a Twitch streamer that I fucking hate? Says you is funny that you're saying, because I didn't do that. I don't do that. When breaking news is happening, I don't do that at all. As a matter of fact, one of the things I immediately do is tell people there's a lot of misinformation in this instance, and that you shouldn't go crazy over it. You shouldn't run with narratives, especially narratives that actually are too aligned with your own personal worldview. Okay? And I'm pretty fucking consistent on this shit too. But here, this is what this dumb fuck did. Low IQ political streamer Hassan Piker claims Donald Trump was clip farming, aka being shot for social media engagement. This has to be the dumbest take of all time. That's not my take at all. I'm saying Trump is content brained. So content brained that even when he got shot, he immediately stood up and was like, yeah, fight. Which is true. And you can tell in the video as well, even though we try to clip chimp it. Let's take a look.
As well as you saw
he's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fucking fist.
Been at many of these Trump rallies. And
it's
here's
over.
Why are people so insane about that?
Who are in the
like. Anyway. Like
everyone
I
in
said,
the chat saying debated.
You literally kept repeating, this is not staged. People are dumbasses throughout the whole night. I know. One of the things that I do always is, one of the things that I do in a situation like this is always to be like, look, I've been covering the news professionally for quite some time. There's a reason why when stuff like this happens, like immediately, most people under the age of 35's first reaction is like, oh, some shit is popping off. Let's go see what the fuck is going on at the Hassan stream. Okay. Right. It's because this is what I do.
There's another cork around here somewhere.
Professionally in air quotes. I mean, yeah, you might not like it, but this is my profession, right? You might not enjoy it. You might not agree with me, but this is what I do. So, one of the things that I said yesterday was to be careful and to not lean on like idiotic narratives, not lean on crazy narratives, not lean on narratives that are that immediately correspond to your worldview. Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's older than I thought. Oh, okay, I see.
Obviously, that's not my perspective. My perspective is that this is not that this is staged is so stupid. But it doesn't matter. There's, as always, as is the case with Twitter, I feel like he's referring to him getting up and pumping his fist after he was hit. But for the sake of people there and watching, I don't blame him for letting people see him alive. Haha. Not a Hassan Piker enjoyer, but in this context, I don't think he was implying he got shot for engagement. Haha. 146 likes. Every other response is, that's an L take. He fucking sucks. I hate him.
No.
Anyway. At least there's a little bit of literacy here. But
Sorry. Oh, there's too many good shields. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this one.
So there was a kick streamer talking about wanting to slap you. I think a lot of people think I'm like, because of the things that I advocate for, they think I'm soy. Like in their minds, they have this picture of me being fucking soy, you know? Like a tiny guy, like a little guy, just a soy guy. I think it's funny that everyone is trying to best to make sure their shooter isn't in their ideological camp. Yeah, I mean, I think for right-wingers, they just want to make sure that the shooter is not in their ideological camp because, like, they want to win an argument, right? But for other people, ultimately, what comes next is really scary. So there's a very valid reason as to why, you know, someone who's black would be hoping that the shooter is not black. Someone who's trans is hoping that the shooter is not trans. Someone who is, you know, Hispanic or hoping that the shooter is not Hispanic.
Crazy fucking content. I can't believe Hassan is getting cooked for saying that Trump was clip farming, because Trump was absolutely clip farming.
Yeah.
He fixed his fucking hair and he wanted to make sure he had his shoes on before that. He absolutely was. 100%. This guy has been in the media for.
And also the irony is that wasn't even like a bad thing about Trump. Me saying he was clip farming in that situation was actually giving props to this fucking media demon, taking an opportunity where he was literally shot at and almost fucking died. Okay. A bullet grazed his goddamn ear and he stood up and was like, this is my moment. Like, this is my motherfucking moment. And it was. That photo goes hard, bro. Are you kidding me? There's a female Secret Service agent protecting his body. The Secret Service agents are like
goes
in a state of
insane.
panic,
It looks
possibly because they're
insane.
gonna lose their jobs, but regardless, and he's just cool, calm, and collected, raising up his fist. There's an American flag in the background. It just looks insane.
Oh my god, I didn't know that like Link will hang off things like this.
That will be in history.
Holy moly,
textbooks.
Link, you look sick. Okay. Hold on, I need to put on cooler clothes.
Are you fucking kidding me? How does that happen? I feel like, look, I'm not a religious person, okay? I'm not exactly a
Wait, no,
firm,
dude with no clothes, Link.
in, like, you know, God doing certain things, but considering last time around there was a fucking biblical style plague that allowed Joe Biden to win the election.
He's like, I can. He's like, yeah, I can.
My bad on the last one, Trump. I
work it.
Little column A, little column B. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, I did a fucking plague, and then I gave Trump COVID right before the election so you could be carried across the finish line. And this time, I'm doing the most. I'm doing the most for Trump.
Now he's climbing down.
It's crazy.
Work it. Okay.
Yeah, this photo. Why isn't Brandon taking credit? He's allowed to do so. Oh, they're already doing. By the way, I called this yesterday as well. They're already doing the fucking female DEI Secret Service shit.
Yep.
Which is so funny because Trump was like, thank God for the Secret Service. Trump's family's like, thank God for the Secret Service. Thank you, Jesus, Lord, and the Secret Service and all the women. All the women and men that were protecting me. That was awesome. And meanwhile, the next is like, yeah, look at all these dumb
What are you talking about?
It's funny.
Hold on, I want to say something to Hassan.
Anyway, Cope. Yeah, they're doing DEI. Donald Trump's campaign has started pausing their digital fundraising efforts to post the shooting in Pennsylvania. Per people familiar, the NRCC also paused their digital fundraising. It's just their digital fundraising. I don't know why they're pausing it, though. That doesn't make any sense. I actually don't know why they're doing that. That seems weird. But yeah, there will be a lot of coverage on this from all sides. People just saying like incredibly unhinged shit. Now that there's more information coming out, of course.
How many people? Oh my god, 43,000 people watching this on. Holy moly.
Hold on. Oh shit. I am currently helping the New York Times conduct their investigation. I don't know if M-HUD is around. I'm gonna send him some info.
I think M-HUD's around, yeah.
Hold on one second, everybody. One second.
I did see Oliver's edit. But yeah, Biden is going to speak again today. We know.
He's
coming home. It's coming.
Football's coming home. Sorry, I don't know why I'm singing that. M-HUD, are you around? Eric sent me some info that I'm sending over to you. I don't know if you're in here or not.
I think M-HUD is around.
Wait, did this work? Nope.
Is M-HUD in the chat?
Why can't I save this? Football's not coming home? Don't say that.
Well, if he sends it over on Discord, it'll be fine.
Actually, I don't really care. I have no dog in this fight. Okay. Upload. Pictures, screenshots. It's just, I don't think he's around. It's all good. He'll get it when he gets it. M-HUD is here. Football is on, bro. M-HUD, Eric sent me some stuff that I sent over to you. If you wanna, you know, look at it, it's up to you. If you want to like cross-reference it. Anyway, is it true Trump wasn't hit in the ear by a bullet instead of a piece of glass? So that's actually another thing that we don't know enough information on. TMZ, which is like unimaginably reliable, like weirdly reliable in moments like this, is going against the narrative that Trump himself set, where he said Trump himself said he got shot in the ear with a bullet. But TMZ is saying that's not true. He got shot with a shard of glass on the teleprompter. But yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive on the background of this person. We might even fucking break some stuff. Who knows? You have actually been one of the more responsible and careful streamers covering this event. It's funny that they're trying to go after your coverage when you said really anything out of pocket. Yeah, dude. The most out-of-pocket shit is that I serve 3-minute ad breaks at the top of the hour, and then I tell you that if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. You know what I mean? Like that's probably the most out-of-pocket shit that I do. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break. You can also get gifted a sub. Twitch Primes are free at least though, if you no longer want to see those ads.
Okay. See, I'm getting all the Korok chat. I don't need the Korok mask.
He probably was, but I suspect he wasn't.
But I will do some more of that later on, you know.
I assume it's not easy to do such a thing, you know what I mean? I'm not the best shooter myself, but like, I feel like in that circumstance, even if it's a stationary target, it's like, there's definitely range there. Was it iron sights? That's actually impressive. If he didn't have optics on that shit, that is like, that's crazy.
Wow.
No shot.
Look that up. Okay.
The fact that he was able to get there with no optics, the fact that he was able to get that close with no optics is crazy, dude. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Okay.
Guys.
Never mind.
Betelgeuse, Blake, we can't ban guys like this. Okay, these guys are content. You're a traitor. You're a traitor and a liar and a grifter and a piece of garbage. Traitor, grifter. I'm unbanning this person because we have to let freedom of speech thrive in this community. And by that, I mean, I love these hogs. I love them. I welcome them into the fold. I want to hear from them. I want to hear what they're, I want to hear what's going on in their minds, or rather lack thereof.
Yeah, Betelgeuse. Yeah, Lake.
Bobby, let's go party.
You suck.
But yeah, as always,
get owned in the marketplace of streamer ideas. You get owned, like Betelgeuse and Lake.
Proven track record, and then there
stop cucking the content.
When there's breaking news like this happening. Obviously,
the fuck
Evan,
is down
Eric,
here?
New York Times, Washington Post, like these are my dudes. I think Eric Toller, New York Times Visual Investigation. That's a person that I absolutely, even if I have sometimes ideological disagreements with him, I think his work is very good. He used to be previously at Bellingcat. Another person that I think is obviously very reliable in instances like this is Evan Hill, who is the open source and visual forensics investigator at the Washington Post. Previously, he was at the New York Times. So, like, there are people in, there are obviously people on, these are people who are prominent Twitter users as well. Like, they usually break stuff. Glazing, yeah, I am glazing them. These are people that are definitely, pretty reliable. More so than even some of the names that are being mentioned. If I don't mention a name on here, then, they are inconsistent. I don't even complete a 15-minute match without acquiring decent sites, and you're trying to kill a fucking president. Be for fucking real, dog. I mean, he's a little crazy. At least a man shot at a politician instead of innocent children at school. No one even reacts when that happens. Yeah, that's the craziest part, is that, like, people are just, like, slaughtering school children on a daily fucking basis. And then, like, the moment that, like, someone shoots at a fucking politician, everyone's like, all hell breaks loose. It's like, bro, like, a dude died, by the way. Like, a dude behind Donald Trump died. And it seemingly, people haven't even, like, given enough of a shit to talk about that yet. Like, they'll get to that eventually when they want to do, like, virtue signaling on the matter. Yeah, absolutely zero people give a fuck about the relentless violence that Palestinian babies are fucking subjected to. You're so biased. If this happened to Biden, you'd be on your knees sobbing. Yeah.
No. We would be celebrating. Yeah, so he would be on his knees sobbing.
Definitely. Oh, I forgot to serve the 3-minute ad break after saying I would do it. I'm gonna do it now. So,
real, yeah.
So let's hear what Brandon had to say. Biden orders an independent review of security of the Trump rally, and then we'll move on. Why is he ordering this independent review at the Trump rally? You know why. Dark Brandon.
Fuck it, I'm too lazy. Just make me a bridge, please.
He's pen testing. He's looking for flaws. He's looking for flaws. No, I'm kidding.
That's too big, I think.
Donald Trump.
It's too big, I think.
I'm sincerely grateful that he's doing well and recovering.
No, okay, fine. Fuck it.
Short but good conversation. Jill and I are keeping him and his family in our prayers.
I didn't even need it.
We also extend our deepest condolences.
Oh, I already have this.
To the family of the victim who was killed. He was a father. He was protecting his family from the bullets that were being fired. And he lost his life. God love him. We're also praying for the full recovery of those who were injured. And we're grateful to the Secret Service agents
I need
and
to put
other
something
law
on there.
enforcement agencies and individuals who risked their lives.
Okay, I'll be back in a second,
for our nation. As I said last night,
I shall be back in a second.
There's no place in America for this kind of violence, or any violence for that matter. An assassination attempt is contrary to everything we stand for as a nation, everything. It's not who we are as a nation. It's not America. And we cannot allow this to happen. Unity is the most elusive goal of all, but nothing is important than that right now, unity. We'll debate and we'll disagree. That's not going to change.
Violence is only acceptable if it's Palestinian children being slaughtered with American weapons, Jack. Why? We don't do that around these parts. It's like, bro, have you seen the country that you're the president of? There is literally there are new fresh hells every goddamn weekend. 4th of July weekend, there was like 100 people that were shot and killed. Okay? Just yesterday, while this was happening, in fucking Alabama, there was a nightclub shooting where like 8 people died, I think. I don't even know. And then right before that, there was another shooting in Birmingham, Alabama, possibly related, I'm not entirely certain, of a family that was shot in their car, the child in the back seat. We are an unimaginably violent country, okay? The notion that, like, this doesn't happen here is just silly. It's laughable. It's false, okay? Violence is our motherfucking national pastime. 4 died, 9 injured at a nightclub. Like, it's just, there's so much violence that occurs. There's so many mass shootings that occur. There's so much gun violence that happens on a daily fucking basis in this country that it like it doesn't even meet, it doesn't even actually like get people curious or angry anymore. It doesn't even like post Sandy Hook. It doesn't even pass the test of like, oh, we should maybe do something about this. You know, look at Uvalde. Look, you know, it's just nothing. Nothing came of that. Some of the cops got fired, but that's it. Not even all of them. How is that Biden's fault? I didn't say it was Biden's fault. I just said it's laughable for an American president to be like, oh, this kind of stuff doesn't happen. We do an unimaginable amount of violence in around the world. We do an unimaginable amount of violence all around the world, and we have an unimaginable amount of violence here in the United States of America domestically. Okay, it is a it is a great lie that we tell ourselves and others that the United States of America is this prosperous nation, is the best nation on the fucking planet. And by many metrics, whether it be the GDP, whether it be how wealthy we are as a nation, is correct. We are a very prosperous nation for the select few. But ultimately, we are a third world country with a Gucci belt, okay? That's it. It's just like, there are certain parts of this country that have like, you know, Rwanda levels of violence occurring on a daily fucking basis. And it's, and when you think about like why that kind of violence is happening in Rwanda, it's like mostly the consequences of being victims to colonial violence and the destabilization that comes from that. So we're like contributing to the internal violence that is happening in so many of the third world countries while also simultaneously having that level of violence here in the United States of America. Anyway, but that's besides the point. That's neither here nor there. It's not coming home. It's people are saying that Spain actually scored a footy, a goal. But let's continue.
But we're gonna not lose sight, in fact, who we are as Americans.
Right.
Look, Vice President Harris and I were just briefed in a situation room by my Homeland Security team, including...
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at what time? Let's see. So I'm gonna have to leave in a bit because I do need to go to bed early. Otherwise I will oversleep at 11. So I'm gonna stream for another hour or so, okay?
The FBI is leading this investigation, which is still in its early stages. We don't yet have any information.
He said it. Homeless security. He has a jobs, Brandon's jobs program. He's putting homeless people to work. Securing the president.
About the motive of the shooter. We know.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
I urge everyone, please, don't make assumptions about his motives or his affiliations. Let the FBI do their job and their partner agencies do their job. I'm instructed that this investigation
see some magic
be thorough
chat?
and swift, and the investigators will have
what? It
every
doesn't
resource
work?
they need to get this done.
What?
Look, as this investigation continues,
I can't cheat like that. Fuck.
First, Mr. Trump is a former president and nominated
Works on
Republican
everything
Party,
else.
already receives a heightened level of security. And I've been consistent in my direction of the Secret Service to provide him with every resource, capability, and protective measure necessary to ensure his continued safety. Second, I've directed the head of the Secret Service to review all security measures for the Republican National Convention, which is scheduled to start tomorrow. And third, I've directed an independent review of the national security at yesterday's rally to assess exactly what happened. And we'll share the results of that independent review with the American people as well. And
no,
finally,
I didn't do that yet.
I'll be speaking more about this tonight at greater length.
Bro is trying to clear his name right now. Awfully suspicious. Awfully suspicious, Mr. President.
But I'm actually gonna go now, chat. I've realized.
No. No. He's
I'm gonna go now. I just looked at the time.
This isn't the
I thought it was 9. It's 10. Fuck.
From, like,
sorry.
A Republican administration. If this happened under Donald Trump,
I have to
he
go.
would probably say some of the right things and then immediately double down with all of the wrong things.
I need to have a shower and get myself prepared because I'm going to go see my dermatologist tomorrow. And yeah. Okay. And I've been live for a long time. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna raid Ellen from now on, who is a great streamer. Yeah. Who's also probably covering this too. Anyway. Alright. Love you all. I shall see you all tomorrow. Alright. Much love.